Dre Cobb's music. Anthony Pickens. I see y'all, man. In the house early. And I'm late at the same time, man. Salute to you brothers, man. Let's get busy.
Made this shit.
Y'all know what it is.
It's to go. I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
Cut, you killing them.
Puff and pass it all around. Now puff and pass it to me. I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. Keep a OZ on me. And I only smoke OG only. Good strong leaf, that's with no seeds. High grade, the only thing that make my soul breathe. You can't smoke with me, I'm 10 blunts in. And for you to smoke with me, you gotta max 10. So what I'm saying is you not where I'm at with this. You Danielson beginning, I'm Mr. Miyagi mastered this. This is history.
Let me get the sound right.
Really, this is history. You just listening while I make it. They ain't rapping like I'm rapping. They ain't saying what I'm saying. They ain't trapping like I'm trapping. They ain't paying what I'm paying. But on the high note, they be saying I'm the man. You can get knocked off of that if it's really who I am. But I am. So don't get knocked off. Smoke the whole blunt splitting this verse and I did not cough. They wanna be gangsters like us, but they knockoffs. We ride around collecting money, making drop-offs. Top boss, I want all the smoke. Your girlfriend fine, I want all the throat. Excuse me for being so rude. This the aura you give off when you know you that dude. And I'm that dude, and I'm who they rapping about. I'm trying to stuff one blunt with a half an ounce. I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. You can find me. I'm blowing on some loud. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it all around. Now light it up and take a puff and pass it to me now.
You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, bought some shit up in the past.
Mountain City Mellow.
Moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause
California the first whole state.
my name, bought some shit up in the past. Had one or nothing, need to a everything. Your mug on the block with the Quill gang. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag. Had one or nothing, need to a everything. Your mug on the block with the Quill. Had one or nothing, need to a everything. Your mug on the block. Had one or nothing, need to a everything. Your mug on the block with the Quill gang. Pick up, pack and deliver, this the hustle lane. The geek is in line, like a fucking freight train. We want it all, add up that loose change. This is motherfucking dope game, cause we gang. We's are different, cause we's not the same. Particular set of skills, ain't a great aim. Big dog, motherfucking Great Dane. You little puppy, you say we cool, why you trust me? I'm a real shrewd dude, homes. I follow rules of the crew, home. Trip, get the ooze, home. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, bought some shit up in the past. You know the moves I had to make to get this cash. Ripping it all together just to make a bag. You mad? You criticizing cause you laying on your ass. Speaking up on my name, put some shit up in the past. It's sad. Cut grass, I can see the snakes coming. Cock pistols, no, I can see the snakes running. They fast too, know the bullets, they gon' keep on coming. Against all odds, you know it since I was a youngin'. I need more, got to have, I started with nothing. I'm 10 toes to the ground, I'm standing on something. My back to the
wanted, bruh. Yo, that's real shit. So how he get so ill with so many verses y'all get killed with?
Yeah, venomous bars.
Drake Cobb's music.
Niggas whack as hell and they producers can't even loose it. I never been a chef, but boy, are these niggas stupid. The letters on their contracts, jumping around
I think I found the formula. Me and Channel 7, we on the This is not. I think I found the formula. Me and Channel 7, we on the think I found the formula. Me and Channel 7, we on the This is not a warning, bruh. Yo, that's real shit. So how he get so ill with so many verses y'all get killed?
Yeah, venomous bars getting deployed till we recoup. Niggas whack as hell and they producers can't even loose it. I never been a chef, but boy, are these niggas stupid. The letters on their contract, jumping around and moving. I keep around for movement.
Y'all mad cause y'all losing. You niggas is human. I tell you what I'm consumed with. Making it to the top, there's bodies everywhere. Let me get the mop. Well, if we talking this truth shit, you know what they say about how you use your lips. Mine is a 50 clip. I spray y'all down.
Pray on my prey, I better say y'all's now.
Lower your heads and everybody bow. Blow.
Yeah, knowledge yourself.
It's only given to a chosen few.
The war's on, so tell us what you wanna do.
Yeah, we beat the odds.
Channel 7 and Drake Cobb.
We spray y'all.
Y'all know y'all can't fuck with the gods.
Knowledge itself.
It's only given to a chosen few.
The war is on, so tell us what you wanna do.
Yeah, we beat the odds.
It's Channel 7 and Drake Cobb.
We spray y'all.
You know you can't fuck with the gods.
Yeah, bar for bar. All these rapping ass niggas so below par. I swear they be some awesome golfers. Look, shit get crazy and often bonkers. Can't swim with a shark. Now they y'all some dolphins. That's a hole in the head. Yeah, they all in coffins. Channel 7 picked the pen up. Endorphin sparking.
I burn the stage down, used to call it arson. You gon' have to give my pen a pardon. My skin is made of carbon, so I blend in with the darkness. You know my steel stays sharpened. Nigga, you just a target. And my aim like Pele. Ain't shit a nigga can tell, man. I'm looking at the best out, and I'm headed up the stairway.
If a nigga take from you, you better strap up and rob him back. And preaching, I'm just dropping little nuggets like Robert Pack. My art is fact. It's easy to die, so it's hard to lack. Channel 7 and Drake Cobbs is bringing real artists back. Plus, I'm from the underground like an artifact. I can dig it though. You did what you did to get your dough. The game's a bitch.
You pretty Tony nigga, better get your hoe before another nigga get your dough. These niggas watching, trying to steal your flow.
It's the go.
Spanish shooter like Coach Carter. I'ma show you niggas who go harder. 300 with me. We got it with us and we all marksmen. The automatic, I have them jumping around like they in the mosh pit. The Mac 10 is out of this world. It'll really take you out of this world. Send flowers to your mama and go menage with your girl. The magazine got a curve, that shit bananas. I told you I'm from another planet. I cop the cannon.
Knowledge yourself.
It's only given to a chosen.
General Peace. Grateful.
Yeah.
Tasco, Brandon Rogers. Takeoff Tyson. Autogenous Amaru Khan of the American Car.
Given to a chosen few.
The war is on, so tell us what you wanna do.
Yeah, we beat the odds.
It's Channel 7 and Drake Cobb.
We spray y'all.
You know you can't fuck with the gods.
You killing them.
Niggas, we grew up in the hood. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the speaker.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound.
Your guns click, clocking niggas laying down.
Now when we in the Central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas a bust. My mama used to check if there's some guns in my waist. I'ma catch a body, I know niggas are snakes. Crosses on my face, pain, KB race. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he save me some space. I miss my nigga Melly, got him locked in a cage. Crack a 7 nigga like a mouse in a bag. Demons in my dreams, pain, can't be erased. I tried to live right, but they ain't.
You killing them.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the speaker.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you.
Be Smoke.
Head on a
Smoke.
toes to the ground.
Jerk.
Open nigga, you know the sound.
Your guns click,
Samantha White.
I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my daddy. I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my daddy. I probably sold crack in every spot that they had. Sherry was my mama, but the block was my daddy. I know them niggas go, bitch, we was all that we had. Me and my AK look like I saw them in half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them the half. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. 8 baby mamas, I was hoeing a lot. Raising 3 kings, but I showed them a lot. Man, I love my daughters, but I owe them a lot.
Mighty Timberwolf.
Nephew probably sold them a lot. Shout out Swami and more. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. And welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and more. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. And welcome to the Central, shout out Swami and more. This is not a place where it was safe to assume. Unless in this assumption there's some guns in the room. All the little niggas got some mud on their shoes.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without a sticker.
Welcome to the Central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sound.
The guns click, clocking, niggas laying.
Hey, Cobbs, don't be tripping on me, man. You know that shit was funky as hell.
This motherfucker, he just got low, you know what I mean? He got to get out here. Ain't no pressure here for us, you know what I mean?
R.I.P. to the realest from the side, Chad Butler. Hey, I know you heard of me, yeah. Another first degree.
Yeah. Shout out to my OG. Shout out to Pimp. This is the official tribute.
On the street, cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I so
what is
on the street, cause I knew nothing but sluts. Pimp C, bitch, so rum in my bucks. I so pussy on the street, cause I knew nothing but sluts. Just came back from Dallas, Texas in a 6'8" lack. Bitch, I got ostrich on my seat, my cutie paint red and black. When I left, I had 1, but I'm coming back with 2. And she bought a girlfriend, hey, so now I got a few. Hey, hit the website and make it do what I do. I make 3,000 in one day, so motherfuck what you do. If I told you pussy number, you would think I was fibbing. Going in and out of town, you might think I was tripping. In the game, ain't a thing coming foreign with Jag. I spent 1,000 on a Sachi shirt and left on the tag. Got a bad Snow Bunny and that bitch is legit. I hooked that hoe up with my plug and that bitch hit for a brick. Whipped it up, double back, cut them rookies some slack. Bitch, I came up uncorrupt, I'm selling pussy and crack. Got some kush from California, had to take me a trip. Bitch, I mailed myself a 30, made 2,000 to split. Hit the studio with sound cause I got something to say. Pussy stay up out my face cause I got something to spray. True hustler out the south, big bag man. Haters see me drop his head and get mad. And X see my new bitch and get sad. And start crying cause she eating out the trash can. Central Texas motherfucker, that's where I stay. I be in corrupt city every goddamn day. Big paper I'm stacking. Hoes gon' let me beat they back in cause all this dick that I be packing. Black man and the poet, Pimp C one of the best to ever do it, and I'ma make sure that y'all know it. My best friend a real killer, so you best not trip. Pussy keep on popping off, he gon' get shot in the lip. Slow ass nigga. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree. I know you heard of me. It's the first degree murder. Like Bun B, bitch. I was a king of moving chickens in my kitchen whipping. Never slipping, pop the clip dripping. I kept my city dripping. Just in case the task force is flipping, they got them stitches tipping. I ain't tripping, pain dripping, plus I got bitches dripping. Now peep this game from a heavy brother, the fatty lover. Overeating belly stuff, I've never been a petty hustler. I get this dick to your mother, cause I'm a motherfucker. Chew me up like some hubba bubba, she'll never love another. She like to eat none of butter, I need another rubber. But keep that shit undercover, I'm tryna duck a sucker. Yes, I'm Mr. Master. Hit your sister faster than pastor to the pastor. He fucked behind the church and the pastor. Seen a bitch walking almost past her. Let the window down, then I passed her. The gas, then I asked her if she had asthma, I gassed her. Told the bitch forget about her, pass her. Skinny yellow like hello. Booty poking like an elbow and shaking like a bowl of jello. Yeah, ho, hit the track and she ain't talking about no railroad. All she said is yes, she can't even spell no. Yeah, bro, strap like some Velcro and nail blow. Brother better have my mail ho, before I catch a murder case and go to jail. Oh, and those knuckles gon' suffer. I bust a buster and this brother with this cutter from Russia. If the 12 wanna discuss you, I'd never discuss you. Throw your body in a mechanical car, crush you and crush you. Don't know what the fuck is up with Usher, but I'm burning your lover. Be at your funeral smoking with the bitch to go. Bust your head, have your head leaking real like a gusher. Throw your butt in the water like some cut. You killing them. Chop you up like a machete, like you been fighting with Freddy. Face and belly looking like a bowl of meatball and spaghetti. You ain't ready. All of my niggas deadly. They'll piss on you like R. Kelly and shit on you like a white freaking Lee. You stanky and smelly.
Something it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you ask for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me. Ask for something, it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you ask for something, gave you what I got. You still a ask for something, it took a lot. They're just a man to me. When you ask for something, gave you what I got. You still a man to me. Your problems, my problems, cause we locked. They're just my tendency. In my bag, gotta keep a big 30. Like I'm from Tennessee. No love, entertainment, got no heart. Like I was in LA. If I got it, I bought it, it was earned. You ain't this shit for me. I know you heard me on Limitless. I can't do shit for free. Diving in a tank of piranhas. I swim like Scuba Steve while everybody throwing rocks at Adam. Who ate the apple Eve? Dressed for war, knowing we gon' score. Pull down his curtains, please. Left his face just for a display. That's common courtesy. 911, he's unresponsive. Think it's an emergency. I pray for all these fuck niggas that's out here putting dirt on me. I pray for all these rap niggas. Can't see these boys out working me. I'ma get my shine on, lead longer than 270. I'm about more mop sticks when they throw my little felonies. Most people gon' change on you. You better off just let them leave. They done woke me up now, feel like everything is in my reach. But now they wanna fuck with me. I know they wanna come and leave. Bad bitches wanna suck on me. Text thread is just full of free. Wish somebody came and checked on me, cause I ain't had sleeping weeks. I've been fighting demons like I'm dying, trying to find some peace. Only say shit one time, cause as a man I cannot beg a please. I might fuck what you saying, cause I'ma stand like I was just a beat. If they don't understand, it takes a man to go and raise the rest. Nothing on my plan, cause I be damn if I just dance it. I don't know why they doubting me, but keep that same energy. I don't know why they play with me, but keep that same energy. You gotta keep that same energy. I swear, oh God, they gon' remember me. You gotta keep that same energy. Never let that fuck shit get to me. Get to me. Never let that fuck shit get to me.
So what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. Oh yeah, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche, my Nietzsche. I do this for my Nietzsche. Should've left me where I was, cause I ain't never scared. Took that little ice off my neck for this Earl head. Yeah. My nation, my Nietzsche, someone thorough said. Real Americans, still pure blood, we thoroughbred. I'm like, let my people go and just take me instead. When it's red or blue pill, I'm only choosing red. I'ma always choose my people, you can keep that bread. Our government owe $1 trillion, you can keep that bread. It's one thing Jim Crow is showing me. I don't want no white folks ruling over me. I don't want no politicians ruling over me. I don't want no po-po ruling over me. Only some treat Lee like me. I'm Anya Cherokee, the chief and Dr. G.L.E. I'm still a G like EST. Might not be as G as me. You think you free, but you need remedy to be as free as me. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people. They got us good, they still hating on my people. When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us. When it comes to dancing, the whole world wanna be like us. Foreigners are doing everything.
Big Dog Philly OG.
Can't fuck with us. Rhythm, know we killing y'all. Anything involve a ball.
The realest N-word alive.
After all the different shit we smashing, y'all. It's time to take the asking.
Matrix click.
After all, Vatican and the Smithsonian got all our shit. Artifacts and relics still keeping us away from it. When they say it was a long time ago, that's racist shit. Y'all holding like you stole.
Sarada.
We don't need y'all holding it. Reverse engineering our technology, controlling it. Gave it everything you got, but you can't put no soul in it. I ain't gon' see the new Matrix cause I'm living it. Everything is not what it seems, but I'm killing it. Can you afford to pay attention who you living with? Now they trying to mandatory backs, but is you getting it? Fall back off my knees, I'm peeping y'all tactics. This ain't no earth war, this is galactics. Goddesses and gods warming up like practice. We gon' put arrows on your chest like that. Mongoloids can't style like us, them fake natives ain't wild like us. They ain't got a soul, destiny as a child like us. Nobody power like us, nobody peace pop like us. Boxing y'all can't fight like us, nobody lost they right like us. Wake them up, I'm in the way. Say too much, I'm in the way. They tryna kill us anyway, so listen what I'm finna say. Everybody, our kids, we raised y'all anyway. What that sense is finna say, everybody ain't here to stay. Issue with us or against us, ain't no in between. I'm a non-ether being, not a human being. Got fucking 1492, but all my allies what to do. Renegade got kicked for days, be careful, I advise you to. Yeah, my tribe are out of mind, so what's happening? Government and all y'all cross the line, so what's happening? My ancestors wouldn't like you cross the line, so what's happening? We original, y'all GMO, y'all lying. I do this for my need you, my need you, my need you, my need you, oh yeah, I need you, I need you, I need you. I do.
You killing them.
I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you.
Let me give some shout outs, man. Fishing with Camo Joe, I see you, brother. Wakandi, I see you. Yeah, General Peace, I see you, God. Hey, as y'all can tell, every mix show is different, huh? So y'all have to, if y'all see the same blend, let me know. I want to know.
Can't touch this.
Khalil, you gon'
Yeah, let's get it.
Yeah, get back. Can't touch this. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Shout out MC Hammer, man. Real gangster. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell everybody flush this. Hammer time beat, I'ma crush this. Tell your favorite rapper, love bitch, can't touch this. Pat came in, I'ma bust this. Down with the team, tell.
You killing them.
Bad little bitch can't suck dick. Told a hoe just like this. Can't touch this. Take my time, can't rush this. Big Drake in my lap, can't. Got stopped by a cop, but I didn't get shot cause I'm legal and you know they can't touch this. Heard your new bitch got me on a crush list. If she bout her money, I'ma give her this much dick. That's right. Ex-ho, what's up, bitch? Can I get a hood? Hell no. Can't touch this. Broke water faucet, too much drip. Seen her with a new nigga, still wearing truck fit. I'm a nigga that he really can't fuck with. I ain't even really gotta say it. Can't touch this. 30 years, get my dick and my nuts licked. Never ever ever have a bitch got a butt licked. Any shit is way too much shit. Tell a nasty bitch real quick. Can't touch this. Really got it out the street, no luck shit. I ain't never had to be on no fuck shit. No, bitch said she love the way the truck sit. Just got it washed. Can't touch this. Hey, hoe really wanna do the duck shit. Got her in the truck quick, show her how to duck quick. Eat it up good, too much spit. When you get done, can't touch this. Let my dick go, bitch, can't cuff this. Bad bitch, no man can't trust it. This hoe wanna see my gun, knowing goddamn well. Can't touch this. Never let a bitch touch your gun. You can't touch it, baby, I'm the owner. You gotta go if you not buying the Rona. No longer am I just applying the corner. Look, fuck a virus, bitch, cause I am Corona. 10th floor, getting high in the sauna. Dropped out of school, I could buy a diploma. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna. Take it from me, you can try if you wanna. Here, you can have it, you can die if you want. It's gonna be alright, but you can cry if you wanna.
I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. Gon' do this for the family, and for the birds, fuck. And you know that's all the muscle. It ain't no money involved, it's up with my tolerance. See what muscle, you know? Show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me roast. I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. I know these niggas can't stand me. They want a verse and they paying me. Gon' do this for the family, and for the birds, fuck. And you know that's all the muscle. If it ain't no money involved, it's up with my tolerance. See what muscle, show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
That shit fire.
Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a wrecking and backing them old. Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a wrecking and backing them old. Within my shine, I'm a beast. I'm kinda getting obese. Doctor said I had to stop eating beets. I'm a red-nosed pig, far from a stray, but I've been off the leash. Got ties with the Micah piece. Say you wanna feature for me?
Patrick Gabriel.
No, got Bobby back in that mode. Ever since Dizzle came home, got word that Dolo got on. You know, for sure, created a lane of my own. So how the fuck you put me on? What kind of dope you smoking on? Let's go, my tolerance zero. Gilbert arenas, me my niggas keep the wheels in arenas. And the 7 Series Beamer, with a splash of Alpina. Name a fatter nigga cleaner. Got a bitch a Howard named Medina. Got a bitch a Howard name. Come on, man.
Show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, show. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove.
You know I'm back in that mode. This shit like crack on the stove. Pass up the dope that make know you, he cook it up. That's why they back in the shows.
Empress Freedom Feather.
I put a ass in the bowl. You know I'm strapped with that pole. I put that pap to your nose. Go harder than the paint and I smash on these pussies.
Enoch.
Making a post. I'm gon' get big trouble, go harder than these pussies until I get tagged in the post. I did my research, he ain't got no credentials, but homie be bragging the most. Watch me just man look go. I have your ass on the ropes.
You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know, for sure. Yes sir, I'm back in that mode. I got them calling me Russell. That boy that out of control. That nigga lip, zip. Yeah, that boy that like a hoe. I guess I'm back in my bowl. Look like I'm back on that stove. You know,
don't really like that. You better ask. Bitch, I'm a cheat code. I let niggas have their time, but I want it back. Bitch, it's a repo. They hating and fuck 'em. It's now my roommate. Stay with me. I feel like a Russell. These boys the rent, they don't wanna play with me. Back in that mode, no more of the brakes, I'm back on the gas. I'm talking my back bike, what the fuck is you saying? I'm back on the ass. I'm live from the kitchen, I'm back in my bowl, they missing my whip. Hey, wait, let me fix it. I noticed that dope, but then let me zip it. Yeah, young nigga ready. I'm a little nigga, big, but I'm heavy. Off the muscle, I come in here flex. Bitch, I'm eating that shit and a rest. You know what's going on, ain't no gas.
I'm feeling some kind of way. Let me play this heat. Yeah. Yeah, let me spark my thing, man. Y'all don't buy.
So much loud that I look Chinese.
It's the go.
Bad bitches and they look Siamese. Taking pictures, I feel like Spike Lee. You niggas get into the money, but not quite like G. You niggas ain't have to get it every night like G.
Cut, you killing them.
It's hard to cut that shit on sight like G. See, everybody shooters now, boy, they just like threes. I'm no niggas that want me dead from 2003. They got them gold, they 2,000 a piece. And if you niggas try to rob with Lee, you soundly asleep. It's the money.
No, man.
That's the MOB. That's the AR.
I gotta bring my nephew back.
It's so much loud that I look Chinese. I fuck 2 bad bitches and they look Siamese. I got these bitches taking pictures, I feel like Spike Lee. You niggas get into the money, but not quite like G. You niggas ain't have to get it every night like G. And you ain't had a heart to cut that shit on sight like G. See, everybody shooters now, boy, they just like threes. I'm no niggas that want me dead from 2003. My little partner got them bows, they 2,000 a piece. And if you niggas try to rob with Lee, you soundly asleep. It's the mob, motherfucker, that's the MOB. That's the AR-15 and hold it
223.
honey bun on it, but I don't eat sweet.
No sweet.
Banana clips, but I ain't climb no tree.
No tree.
I'm talking gang, that's the birds and the bees.
Birds and the bees.
You ain't talking about no bread, you serve no purpose to me.
Purpose to me.
Me in my face, that means you nervous to me.
Nervous, nigga?
Be brown ostrich on some burgundy seats. My bitch got 38s, them bitches purple and pink. When I be working the stove, that bitch be working the sink.
I smoke so much loud that I look
Chinese, that I look Chinese, that I look Chinese. I should
Genealogy. Libra son. Telescope. Smoke.
Got drugs like a pharmacy at high V.
Wisdom show.
Been shining hard and they look like P. Bitch, I'm just doing my thing. Please don't mind me.
In Jones.
Square like slice cheese. Hungry you to get money, bitch. I make it with ease. It's so easy that I even make this shit in my sleep. Smuggling is a hobby. I got bricks in the Jeep, and they say money talk, boy. Please don't speak. And now my shooters shoot for nothing, man. Them boys don't think. And I stay on the snow, something just like skis. And I stay on the field, just like Drew Brees. Bitch, I got a lot of paper, but it's not loose leaf. Told them bitches they can't ride, I only got 2 seats.
had my bread before we started, bitch, I'm Caesar. Kinfolk from the get-go knew my status, he ain't needed. He fresh out the pen and I'm just happy Kinfolk breathing. Whole time bitch was scheming, I seen but I ain't seen it. Hanging around the niggas who think smart don't make you bigger. Hanging around the niggas think they hard don't make you killers. Hanging around the niggas you just met they ain't your niggas. Heard they snatch you up tryna play cool like shit was chillin'. Loyalty ain't cool no more, niggas rather be hoes. Lucky I don't pimp my would've put you on. Gangsters ain't the same, don't give a fuck about they name no more. Oh, it ain't a shame, she bang them. I came from the old days, if she broke, way still a both. Never turn the housewife, that shit dead. No way, Jose. Wrote this shit while riding in the top down. No shade. Roll these niggas up and then I spark down. Propane. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Shit from different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Different one time, I don't fuck with you. Pressure. It's pressure. Riding in the floor, I do not kick it with phones. AK only fans, I'm on choppers doing porn. Driving in they chest, them hollows, Rick bitch fucking showing. Cock that bitch backwards, triggers pushing forward. I don't want your paper fee, our money got no gold. Fuck them reparations, restitution, get them gone. Tired of being target, so I target on my own. Handy with the chrome, John Wick, tombstone. Say positive like COVID when testing's in an investment. Avoiding jabs like Whitaker, critical, they can't stand me. Crazy with the verbs versus 10 full captions. Padded room, tools, enough fumes will burn them.
You killing them.
Those like gas is just me and some ratchets acting ratchet. We don't need extendos cause we aiming at your pimple. So much dope up in the air, you swear the room on fire. Bodies everywhere, these bitches looking crucified. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. I don't tolerate fuck niggas. Show me different one time, I don't fuck with you. It's pressure.
They know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little dick when they turn it up loud. All this they gotta be where they at now. Once it's 35 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range. Sound blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little dick when they turn it up loud. All this they gotta be where they at now. Once it's 35 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range fire. I told them I come with that heat, but they didn't believe me. Why would I come in here being conceived? And I want to hear this, please give me a reason. Get these folks something to believe in. I can't compete, baby, I don't play fair. You can't compete, baby, you don't compare. And all of my niggas aware, they gotta play fair. You know I'm it, I am the pure definition of lit. Capital IT, cause I'm that bitch. If I toss the bone, all the bitches gon' get move, bitch, get out the way. No, not a bully, but they come to play. Capital one, put the lock on the safe. I like that inside, now you calling me babe. When I'm on top, they won't believe it. Force in the hands, I cut the fingers. Not an illusion, this the real thing. Booking a flight to an all 4 seasons. I'm turning up, it's Virgo season. Said I'm the one, they wouldn't believe me. Look at them now, they bought my single. I'm the hottest around, I told y'all that. Was the big in the soul to make them believe. I just keep writing until I start flying. And once I take flight, baby, you out of sight. Better get right. Who came to eat and she won't even bite? What is the leftover bitches? We leftovers, they just as rotten as leftover cheese. I'm a hard hitter, producers agree. I got the juice, he tryna squeeze. I got the flow with it's kinda ridiculous. Teaching these bitches like you is the syllabus. I am the one, baby, I do not miss. Told me it's rain when you know that it's piss. Once I find out that you lied, I'm cutting out times. Can't hop on my train and keep rich. Sound blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little dick when they turn it up loud. I doubt that you lied, I'm cutting out times. Can't hop on my train and keep rich. So got a sound blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. Sound blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. Blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little dick when they turn it up loud. All this loud, all this sound blue diamond, they know me, I'm coming around. I turn it up when they playing my sound. Told my little dick when they turn it up loud. All this they gotta be where they at now. Once it's 35 and they bumping my sound. So I won't beat the eyes, look at me now. One motherfucker starring that shooting range fire. fall.
It's the go.
To be black and past 30, you a superhero. You're not an OG. You got it strapped, man. You got.
Hey, this is for all my brothers out there. You know who we is.
Black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood.
That's right.
Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. That man always on his feet. He compete but never cheat until the mission get complete. He never close his eyes until he makes you hear it.
Stand up, brothers.
This morning with a target on my back. Black and looking good like I sold a bunch of crack. If I say I didn't, then I would be spitting facts. But that was way back in my past, 2003 to be exact. Discovered better ways to elevate, better cheddar and better rates. Competition better.
Oh, dude, I see you.
Better wait. It's okay to gamble sometimes, but I bet that better wait. Let's bet I make $1 million this time. Okay, then better wait. Don't have to look in the sky for a brother on a plane to recognize me when you see me. I always look better than most, but I really know ghosts, and I promise you won't wanna beat me. I really hung with them killers who really didn't give a damn. Feeling with killing with killers. Really on sight and they finna get with you. Never seen innocent. No, we didn't have any cellular phone, so it wasn't no video, wasn't no niggas was killing each other for color. They did a drop by and they shot up. We cannot hate on the new generation, cause we the one taught them it's cool to be niggas. Cool to be killers and drillers and gorillas who really live by the black man, black man, black man, black man. Neighborhood superhero. Neighborhood superhero. Hey, and he be moving like a chief. It seem like he don't ever sleep. You rarely catch him on his ass. That man always on his feet. He compete but never cheat until the mission get complete. He never close his eyes until he makes sure everybody eat. OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing.
Gotta bring that back, because if you wonder.
That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. OG, I always see you with them young niggas, knowing you can't tell them shit because most of them dumb niggas. That's why they don't respect you. You paint them a dumb picture. That's why they don't look up to you or them niggas who hung with you. And I wouldn't look up to y'all either, cause most of you niggas cheaters. A lot of hoe traits and most of you niggas features. It's a few of y'all that's strong, but most of you niggas weaker. Cool hating when I should've been most of you niggas teachers. I can't be helping no nigga that's stuck in the past when the young niggas really the future. Gotta watch how you approach a young nigga these days, cause these young niggas really a shoot you. Juju be one of them niggas that come to your mom in them house and I really a scoop. Why all my young niggas wanna be killers when all of y'all really linebackers and hoopers? Boy, you don't wanna do 35 birthdays away from your family and locked up with losers. Boy, you don't wanna be in there with a nigga that'll knock your ass out and then go on your booty. I can name 200 rappers killed in their own city. We can bet 100 bands, I can prove it. Man, I seen 2 or 3 niggas get killed, but I cannot put none of that in my music.
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah, we up in here. Shout out to everybody. Leave us, son. I see you again. Chief Morning Thunder, aka Sister Bethy, on her marathon 5-hour stream with A1 and them. They was over there building for real. You know what I'm saying? For sure. Tasco, the CEOs in the house. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Empress Freedom Feathers is in the building. Lit gunshots for everyone. You know? Chief. Microphone check 1 2 1 2. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Hey, what you gonna do? Hey. Hey, nice little cool beat. Courtesy of my brother Boogeyman. You know what I'm saying? A little talk over music. A little talk over music. A little talk over music. Check your technology, young man. Check your technology, young man. And I'll mess with this beat while you do so.
Mic check, mic check. I want to say peace to all American Aborigines. Let's go. DJ Kuttack talking this show. Cut. How you feeling, brother?
Oh, well.
That's what's up, man. I want to say shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Y'all see it, man. Cut. Breaking news, trending news. News we all need to know, man. This is really interesting, man. I think this is the first time this ever happened in American history so far, okay? A sitting president's family member has been indicted. Federal charges, man.
What?
I think that should be bigger news. But it's some, it's a lot of other things going on, man. Also, man, we're gonna talk about. Shout out to Kanye West, man. He went over there to Tucker Carlson, man. I heard, he was going in, man. He was dropping some shit that's over a lot of people's head, man. So we're gonna get into that probably a little later, man. Also, we're gonna get ZPE gonna be coming in a little later, man. We're gonna be talking this Aboriginal science, man. We're gonna be breaking some shit down, man. For all you info heads out there that need some information. You know what I'm saying? So we got y'all, man. So it's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Cut, man, you killing on the mix, man. Hey, man, I like to hear from the chat, man, with everybody, man. It's like being in the audience, man, hearing it, man. It's just sound different, man. Salute to you, man. You be going in, man. Shout out to all the great artists, man. That tap in with us, man. We definitely want to see you guys, man. Shout out to everybody, man, that's working on that intro challenge right now, man. The GOAT DJ Kuttack intro challenge, man. That shit gonna be crazy, y'all. So y'all wait on that. It's gonna be stupid. Y'all already know, man. We always got new music. We're gonna drop new music tomorrow, man. So y'all be on the lookout for that, man. Some new music alert tomorrow, man. It's gonna be crazy. So y'all be on the lookout for that. We're gonna be dropping a new First American Beauty of the Week, man. So we're gonna have to do something super special, man, because we done fell off for a week or two, man. So shout out to everybody, man. Tapped in, man. Let's go. DJ Kuttack. Man.
You killing them.
What's up with your boy Hunter? What's up with Hunter, man? What's up with Hunter? Hey, so the irony of all this, though, the irony of this, though, man, like, the 94 crime bill, all the family members that suffered under the Biden,
that's right,
and all the things that they're doing, man, all this stuff is unraveling right in front of their face, you guys. It really is. A lot of people are waking up, man. So I want to salute to all you guys, man, that are pushing this information, man, at the dinner table, at the family picnic, at your job. You know what I'm saying? Hey, be careful. Don't lose your job. Don't lose your jobs. A lot of y'all had all that energy for White Lives Matter, but then when you went to work, you said something else. So just remember that. Your Sahab told you that right here. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Hey, I haven't told y'all, man. Y'all tuned in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. Let's go.
That's right.
DJ Kuttack, man. Cut. Best to do it, man. You already knew it. And your mama knew it too. Hey, shout out to everybody, man. We really, really appreciate you guys, man. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and share this. Hey, man, share this with your mama, man. Share this with your cousins, share it with your aunties, man. Share this on all your social media platforms, man. Tell them good news, man. We're going to break this stuff down the right way. We're going to get into a few other things, man, that, like I said, and give different perspectives that a lot of people are not looking at because they're programmed and we're not. So this is real free thinking people over. It's a real free thinking platform, a free thinking community. This community is a building community. So shout out to all the American Aborigines, American Indians, you know what I'm saying? Whatever you want to call yourself, man, it's about building, man. And it's about tribing up. And if you guys remember that, tribe up. So it's tribe up for life, man. So
that's right. That's right. Let me get some Hey, let's get some some fitting music for your boy Hunter, who's been hunted.
Shout out to Hyper too, man. Appreciate
you
all
know what I'm saying? Let's get some good music for him. Yo.
Say quarantine mix. Shout out to quarantine mix. Shout out quarantine. Rain, what up?
Yeah.
Peace to the guys, man.
Yeah, what's up, Hunter?
Shout out to my brother Jazzy D in the building.
Alexander's in the building. Rain Alexander's in the building. Tanya Parker. John Davis is in the building.
Man. Y'all need some real man. Hey, Jazzy, you too busy. Hey, y'all need some real
You say, where Jazzy at? You in there?
Jazzy Management in the building.
Shout out to Jazzy Management, man.
Young legend, West Coast legend in the building, y'all. Behind a lot of scenes, behind a lot of great things that happen.
That's right.
Music and entertainment industry, you guys. So
shout out
to Jazzy Management.
Juan Torres, man. You know what I'm saying? Juan is in the building.
Jazzy, yeah, man, you're amongst the guys over here, man. So shout out to the guys, American guys.
That's right.
The board. Yeah.
That's right. That's right. If you did not know, yeah, that shit hard right there. Well, y'all ain't hearing that. Yeah, it's getting funky for your boy. Your boy Hunter Biden. What? Hey, he done went fed. That's a real nigga.
So you know the interesting thing before I even hear anything about it, when I hear it, because I haven't heard anything, with just what you told me, right?
Yeah.
I think what's crazy, like, you know, I know about all the phones and the laptops and all the things this dude has just been blatantly doing for a long time, right? But the seriousness of it is that, you know, there's billions of dollars of taxpayer and American dollars that's being shipped out this country to these countries that Hunter Biden, China, Ukraine. So we got to get back to that. We can't overlook these things that's happening, right? So what is this indictment about? And also is the big guy. When we talk about the big guy, we're talking about Joe Biden, and we're talking about the Biden crime family. You know what I'm saying? Hey, where I see it, Hunter might be the most uncorrupted one out of all. So, and then yesterday, I don't want to skate over. That was the granddaughter saying that's not Joe Biden, that's Bo Biden.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Didn't you send me that? Oh, no, that was at the end of something.
Yeah, that was the end of
Wakanda. You sent me that. That's what it was. Wakanda sent that. Shout out to Wakanda and this. Hey, if y'all ain't subscribed to Wakanda's channel, man, take advantage of that already. Oh, dude, I see you. Legend of Naga, Charlie, I see you. What is that? Genealogy and receipts. I got you, brother. He got the receipts with his genealogy off top, nigga. For any shots fired. You know what I'm saying? That's right.
Facts. Hey, so yeah, man. What you got? What you got on tap, man?
Hey, man.
Get into the promo first, man.
Hey, man. We gonna get into the promo, man. I'm gonna run a couple commercials, man. Then we're gonna come in after the video. I'm gonna, you know what I'm saying, run a couple commercials after the video, or we'll speak on it. Then I'll run some commercials, get some people up in here, whatnot. Emma Magazine. Shout out Emma Magazine, man. Bonbons in the house. All right, man. Yeah, let's get this cracking for y'all, man. We're gonna get it cracking. Oh yeah, you already know, man. You know who be Kerming the news for the brother, for the family, for the tribe. Shout out to Cole Figure. Shout out to Cole Figure. Yeah, man. Shout out to Cole Figure. You know, he keep us on deck on the geopolitical news. You know what I'm saying? His ears is to the streets, so we take advantage of the brother as a correspondent. You know what I'm saying? Tribe, revolutionary tribe, straight up. You know what I'm saying? So shout out once again to Cole Figure. But before we get to co-figure and sharing all of this here and that and the other, let me get to a commercial or two real quick. Why not do that? Yeah. I gotta remember where my stuff is at.
That's right. Anybody looking to partner with us, man, hit us up, man. chiefholiday@gmail.com, man. Yeah, let's build together, man.
Shout out to Libra Sun Studios, the first American Gods feature film, animated film featuring the Jaguar, coming soon. Jazzy Management, man, we appreciate it, brother. Once again, shout out to Libra Sun Studios, first American Gods, coming soon. Libra Sun's hard at work getting that stuff together for everybody. Miss Elizabeth, I see you. Hey, Miss Elizabeth. Hey, Chief told me y'all was a little distraught. You know I'm talking about, but it's all right. Oh, shit. Hey, knowledge is power. You right about that, Jazzy Management. Yeah. Ingest. Everybody just ingest real quick. Just ingest. Shout out to J Rock and Cough, man. Connoisseurs of the finer things.
Are you an expert judge in matters of life? Are you an expert judge in matters of the finer things in life? From apparel, bourbon, scotches, watches, cars to cigars. Are you a knower what's the best of the best? Do you embody a lifestyle of upper echelon in a society of leaders, winners, and bosses? Well, if you are, then you know a connoisseur is an honor reserved for a chosen few. To be a connoisseur of the finer things is like the highest honor of honor. Connoisseur, the finer things. It's not a brand, it's a lifestyle.
Shout out to J-Rock and Cobb, man. Connoisseurs of finer things and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Them hoodies, I'm trying to tell you, them hoodies coming soon. I can't wait because it's about to, it's kind of cold. I need a hoodie right motherfucking now. Right now. One more commercial. We're going to get one more commercial because I be forgetting about this commercial, man. And it's very important as well. Shout out to the young lady getting her nails done. Doing the nails.
Pussy boy act blind now. Bang. Smoking, tookin' pack. You smoking, bookies crack. Shooting back. Bulletproof the lack. With the stupid juicy sack. Moving them back. We stuck through this bitch like a frat. Bang.
Yeah, y'all better look at them nails. Slim Nail says, shout out to the Slim Nail says. Go to slimnailsays.com. Get your nails done like old buddy that was in the Trina video. You know what I'm saying? We got to speak on the Trina video just a little bit too. You know what I'm saying? If ain't nobody seen it, should I show that real quick? No, I'm going to show that later, man. We'll get on old buddy. But y'all, everybody been talking about old buddy, you know what I'm saying, with the tapered beard and the fade and shit with them extra long nails and lipstick. Y'all been talking about that, brother, man. Y'all better leave that man alone before he pull up in that Mary Kay Cadillac on 30s bumping, which want to be starting something, nigga, you know what I'm saying, on 30s, you know what I'm saying, on your motherfucking ass. Big ass nigga. In the Mary Kay pink truck. Sold a lot of them nails for that white lady. Anyway, man, let me get up off that funny shit, man. Here we go. Yeah, let's get on. Shout out to Co-Figure TV, man, for the current events. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, my brother be on it for real. So we're going to get on it from him as well. Let's get it. Yeah. Hunter Biden went fed? He a real nigga now.
He did not need the help of a friend.
Oh, my bad. Let me rewind it. Hey, obviously.
Got some late breaking news. Revolutionary News.
FBI has gathered what it feels is sufficient evidence to charge President Biden's son Hunter with tax and gun-related crimes.
Sources familiar with the probe say investigators have sent their findings to the U.S. Attorney in Delaware. The president's son acknowledged in 2020 that he was the subject of a federal investigation into his taxes. A spokesperson for the U.S. Attorney's Office has declined to comment. Let's bring in CBS News senior investigative correspondent Catherine Harris.
And don't let all these people throw you. All of these people said that this was Russian propaganda at one time when Joe Biden was running. The reason Hunter Biden taxes is dirty from the dirty money he got from Ukraine and from the Chinese Communist Party.
Hello?
But 10% was going to the big guy.
The big man.
Jim Crow Joe.
Hey!
That pistol case is federal. And his wife got him busted for that pistol case. Because he threw the pistol out the window one day on a drug-filled bench in a trash can on the street. And she called the police and said, hey, that dude did that and blah, 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 blah. Federal. Hey, those taxes is dirty. They got the laptop. It's a bunch going back and forth. The Democrats and Republicans are at war. The Republicans went after Trump and his children. They getting Jim Crow Joe, his son. When he leave office, which he gonna be hell in high water, he gonna try to demand to stay in there for 4 more years, and all the Democrats around him gonna try to keep him in there because they already know what time it is. They not lying on Jim Crow Joe neither. He dirty, Hunter Biden dirty.
Heritage, Catherine, this is quite a development. Tell us, what have you been able to confirm?
No, we told y'all this was happening.
Well, Lana and Eric,
Liars
based on
didn't
information
believe it.
from multiple sources coming into us in the last couple of hours, we can report that from the FBI's point of view, they think there is sufficient evidence, as you mentioned, for tax and gun-related charges, and that this evidence is now before the U.S. Attorney in Delaware for a final decision.
First time in history.
Based on our sources, is that this investigation has been going on for several years, even before Joe Biden became president. But it really accelerated earlier this year with sort of a drill down and focus on delinquent tax payments. And Hunter Biden was able to pay some of that back taxes with the help of a friend. The reason that's important is that
he did not need the help of a friend. They have plenty of dirty money offshore, and they have proof that he didn't pay his taxes on that dirty money, and he did not register as a foreign lobbyist. Joe Biden's brother is next. His brother's next. He did the same exact thing. They have got money from Iraq. They have got money from China, but the big whop was in Ukraine, and they impeached Trump for telling the truth. Now, they cannot do nothing but come out and tell y'all this, but they said all this was Russian propaganda. They got egg all over their damn face.
In tax law, just because you pay back tax doesn't really get you off the hook, so to speak. It's almost seen as an admission that you failed to pay the taxes in the first place.
What's interesting is Scott Pelley on 60 Minutes just last month asked President Biden about issues with his son and if he thinks ongoing issues with his son will have any impact on his re-election chances. And President Biden answered that he loves his son, he fought an addiction problem, he overcame it, he wrote about it. There's nothing I've observed, says President Biden, that would affect the president or the... He fought an addiction problem. Please, Jim Crow Joe said that you should get 5 years for every piece of crack that you found on you. I played that video. Well, they got the video of his son, Hunter Biden, with grams of crack all over the digital scale, recording himself, weighing up his crack. Well, about 50 years he didn't get, but y'all got it. You got the hard time while they got the paper. And my son, he's fought a drug addiction. Man, Joe, no, don't try to play that. You wanted time for us, but you want to get some drug counseling for your son. Nah, hell no. Your son also was then selling that shit. Don't play with us. Or the United States relative to Hunter. And in fact, this investigation has gone on for years. Why then, Catherine, the sudden turn and this development?
I think in part because of this focus on the back tax issues or tax delinquency. That's from a legal perspective, a very straightforward case. It's essentially a document or paper-driven case. We also understand the U.S. Attorney in Delaware has been looking at issues related to FARA, which is the Foreign Agents Registration Act. It's sort of a lobbying act, and then also related to China. These are much more difficult or problematic as a prosecutor because you have to get into issues of proving intent in a certain situation. So I think that's one of the reasons we've seen this acceleration and a certain amount of frustration by the FBI that they feel that they've got sufficient evidence to bring charges, but of course that's not their job. That decision rests with the U.S. Attorney in Delaware.
Oh, that's an interesting point. We had also, to Errol's comment, we knew about the tax issue, we knew about foreign lobbying, but this is also gun-related charges. I'm wondering if you can tell us more both about the charges and what you've learned about the timing.
Well, I don't want to speculate for folks given the nature of the subject, but what I would say from our reporting is that the gun-related charge has to do with allegations that either misleading information was included in an application or a registration for that weapon, and may in fact go to sort of the person who possesses it, their behaviors. I'll leave it at that, whether they may have any addiction-related problems.
You see, the problem is, I told you, he threw that gun in the trash can, hide. His wife told the people he did. She sent somebody a trash can on crack, and they said, oh no, they got to get the gun away from that young man, but it is a felony of what you did, why you would have possessed that gun, shooting in the air and stuff like that. And she is trying to sit back and pretend like, oh, no, addiction. She wouldn't be saying if it wasn't Jim Crow Joe's son.
But it's an issue of being misrepresenting or lying on an application for a weapon or registration of a weapon, which of course is a very serious charge as well.
You're not acting like a serious charge.
And what about the timing for this case moving forward right now, Catherine?
Well, what I would say to folks at home is, of course, we're coming up against the midterm elections, but we've spoken to a number of former Justice Department officials who have said to us that when you think about this principle that they don't like to announce major cases before an election, it wouldn't apply here. It wouldn't apply with President Trump either, for that matter, because these people are not on the ballot in November. But if you do think back a couple of years ago, if my memory serves me correctly, it was after the presidential election that we did get confirmation from Justice Department officials that the president's son was under federal investigation for a number of potential crimes.
All of this very important to keep in mind, Catherine.
Keep in mind that they tried to hide this from y'all. They said this was Russian propaganda, and they still trying to tiptoe around it. I can't wait for Tucker Carlson to run his episode. I'm gonna give you the real story without all the fluff. Court figure, follow me.
Shout out to Cold Figure TV. You know what I'm saying? Good information, man. All right, Hunter Biden, he done went fair. He a real nigga, nah. He a real nigga, nah. I think that's hilarious. So what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna copy this. Wakanda, you send me that link again of that. I think it was Trump, that Trump compilation. Trump compilation you did was dope. And at the end is Biden's granddaughter, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, let's get something cracking. Turn it down just a little bit and get back in here. Shout out to everybody, man. Shout out to everybody. Hunter Biden. Y'all see Hunter got the Yavi on the scales and stuff. He over there, boy, got the Yavi. You know what I'm talking about? Hey. Troop Master Dre, I see you, brother. I see you, man. Where you at there, Chief? What you think about what we got over here on the God?
Get big, get big. Fit check. Say peace to all American Aborigines. I keep 50 in the clip.
Yeah, there's Wakanda right there. Right there. And we're gonna go ahead and load it. We're gonna go ahead and load on
what are we talking about?
We're gonna load on up we're gonna load up the God. Or the God. What's her name, man? I ain't gonna call her no goddess. I don't know who this lady is. She just got a bone to pick with her grandfather. You know what I'm saying? But let me go on and pull it on up. Let me copy that. Let me jump it off. Boom. Boom. Oh man, I done messed up, didn't I? No, I didn't. Hey, there we go. Hey, y'all over here hearing me fumbling and bumbling and shit. Fumbling and bumbling around on this stuff. Yeah, let me get on over here. Let me present this again, courtesy of Wakanda. Courtesy of Wakanda. Once again.
Bro, I really can't believe this nigga just said this shit. Roll the fucking clip.
Let's go DJ Kuttack Talk Me Show, man. Cut, what you got for us? What you talking about?
What you talking about? I'm talking about you talking about bringing the granddaughter back.
Oh, okay. We're gonna run that back.
Yeah, the granddaughter.
But they have an 8-hour video.
That wasn't at the end of an 8-hour video. It was at the end of a 5
like 6.
Oh yeah. Oh, you talking about that night? Yeah, got you. I'm gonna play her part right now. Hey, but look, she over here was giving the jewels.
Where's this Joe? Bo sees no mojo. Has no lobes. Like a dope. Bo so loved is bro Joe with lobes. Then Mr. Orange made Joe with lobes look like a dope. Like Bo, this Joe has no lobes. And this Joe has lobes. Where's this Joe? Bo sees no mojo. To the White House. No go. So Bo plays for Joe. As everyone cast their final for votes. Bo stood in for Joe with lobes. See now how bro Bo plays for Joe.
I'm gonna do it anyway. My grandfather Joe Biden does have a twin, and that twin is currently pretending to be Joe Biden in the White House. So unfortunately, my grandfather Joe Biden passed away about 4 years ago. But you know, he had built up this really long political career, and my family still wanted to have a bit of power in the U.S. government, so we just replaced Joe with his twin brother, Bo.
Government lying to us about history. There is a civilization as recent as 100.
Yeah, so as you see, people been questioning.
It's not Weirdo Wednesday.
I know. You mean Wade Out Wednesday?
That part.
Wade out.
Yeah.
She said, Sister Bethy said, what? What the hell? Natalie Biden said, what? She said her grandfather, Joe Biden, died 4 years ago. Isn't that crazy? Hey, somebody look up anything significant that happened 4 years ago. That was 2 years before the election. Am I right? A lot of people been saying that, man, talking about he ain't the real Joe Biden. I ain't going all in his ears to see all that shit. But man, if you got a granddaughter kicking that stuff, but if she is the daughter of Hunter Biden, she might be a crack baby. She,
Hey, man.
she might be a crack baby, dog. For real.
And that's true. Or at the worst case, she's delusional. But that's easily verified whether the dude has a twin. Okay, we can start there. And then go from there. You know what I mean?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
However, like I said last night, I'm going to say it again. I don't think it matters if it's Bo or Joe. You know what I mean? They still hold. So it still goes. There's still the same agendas in effect. We still support their agenda. You know what I'm talking about? When we talk about White Lives Matter T-shirts that wasn't targeted for people of color, but people of color are the ones that are ruffled about this, right? So the flip side of that is, saying that the information is getting out there, and now we have to have this conversation. You know what I'm saying? And once again, not that nobody got everything right, but with Kanye, he's still pushing black and white in a social construct. I'm sure he would agree if he's trying to destroy racism and prejudice and all these other injustices, right? That he would stop using black or white. So we're gonna take anything that people are doing and use it as a teachable moment, as well as direct the energy where the fuck it need to be directed to. Y'all see how that work? Y'all understand that's what we're doing? What we all are doing, that we all are part of, you guys are all a part of this thing. It can't work with just a few of us. But a few of us have been pushing this movement. As you see, everybody's coming out of the woodwork. Why is everybody trying to attach themselves to Aborigines? As you see, nobody's want to put nothing. They don't even want to say Aborigines in the mainstream of nothing. They don't even want that word even mentioned when it's in the definition of American. Now, when we talk about people that identify themselves as American Indians, right? I'm gonna tell you guys how you do this, okay? When they ask you, well, what does that mean? What is going on? You clearly tell them, if they say, well, are you an Aborigine? You say, well, Aborigine is in the title, in the definition, of American. The Aborigines of copper-colored races or Indians. You understand what I'm saying? Like, Indians is another descriptive term of copper-colored people. Do y'all understand this? We are not separating. It's called tribe up, motherfucker. And when you guys are pushing all this division, it lets us know who you working for. Because I don't have to like everything that everybody do or whatever. Like, I don't like blonde hair with Kanye doing shit or whatever. I'm not a fan of none of that. I support the direction, the movement. I don't follow the man. But we're leaders over here.
That's right.
What you say, Cut? Elephants move motherfucking mountains around this bitch. Catch up. Wake up.
That's right. That's right. Hey, everybody hit the like button and hit the share button. If you don't mind, go to DJ Kuttack 1 and hit the like button and subscribe and stuff like that. If you don't mind, I appreciate y'all, man. But check this out, man. Whether it's Joe Biden or his brother Bo Biden playing Joe Biden, it don't matter. He's a puppet with a hand up his ass. You know what I'm saying?
The dude playing the other dude.
I mean, he a puppet with a hand up his ass when it really need to be a motherfucking foot.
That's fact.
So, hey, I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna drop this link, man. Shoot, we're gonna get it cracking on them, man. Just let them get on up in here and build on it. And while we do that, I'll show a commercial, and then I'll jump right into Tucker Carlson and Kanye West. What you think about that, sir?
It's the go. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah. Here we go. Let's get a commercial cracking real quick. Bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, perfect one, man. This is a perfect commercial.
Got Mocan audiovisual production. Audiovisual. Hey, South Coast TV.
Hotel family, it's your brother King Yahshua, the Minister of Defense and co-founder of Nation Liberation, the Big Game Hunter. Here with the book, Big Game Hunting, New York Times bestseller. Mama, I finally made it. It's by my little bro, Matthew Daniel, that's King Ampu. What does it tell? It talks about a lot of people make claims of police corruption, but they rarely ever uncover the necessary documents to irrefutably prove their claims. Although they may be correct, the lack of physical evidence and the inability to present the information in a coherent narrative leaves them, the accused cops, enough wiggle room to hide behind the terms like slander, defamation of character, and conspiracy theory. Well, dear reader, those days are over. This work, Big Game Hunting, is clear proof of corruption within the Texas City Police Department. Matthew Daniels lays out his case using eyewitness testimony, newspaper articles, emails, court records, arrest records, and testimony from the Texas City Police Department police officers themselves, which proved beyond a shadow of doubt that there was corruption within the Texas City Police Department that was not only sanctioned by the administration but covered up as well. Matthew Daniels eloquently documents the war that was waged along with his brother Joshua Daniels against the Texas City Police Department, and he details how the two of them went big game hunting and mounted the heads of several prominent people on the wall. Read it. This work is explosive. Matthew Daniels shows that the same Texas City police officers who were charged with arresting the criminals were the worst criminals around. This definitely is a must read. Big Game Hunting. Mama, I finally made it.
Shout out to Cold Figure TV. Yeah. That's our Revolutionary Tribe member. You know what I'm saying? That's our brother, man. Shout out to Cold Figure once again. Alright. Ain't nobody came in just yet. Okay. I'm gonna pop that in there once more. Bam. And we'll get cracking on this here. Let's make sure I'm ready. I want to make sure I'm ready. Let's see what we got. All right, let's get some fair use going on this shit, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
We got ZPE in the building.
Shout out DJ ZPE is in the building right now as we speak with no delay.
What's happening? How you doing, Cuddy? How you doing,
man? How you doing, my brother?
Good. Just finishing making a mess in my kitchen.
That's right.
Shout out to the chat.
That's right.
I came to back up Supreme and just drop a bullet in your revolvers.
Oh yeah, it's always good to have, you know, send a nice extra bullet in the clip for the clip, you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I get it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, as y'all can see, Hunter went fed, you know what I'm saying? Y'all see Hunter over there smoking it up, weighing it up, you know what I'm saying? Looking at y'all like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't real G's. He's a real G out here.
Oh, they on that land race bullshit, huh?
Yeah.
DJ, what up, though?
What up, Supreme?
Oh well.
You see your boy, he done went fed.
Yeah, terrible.
Yeah, they trying to run all over the country and get up all the old strains of THC so they can make their fucking methamphetamine crap.
mixed with that fentanyl bullshit.
Yep. Which is just their modern rendition of fucking speed. Just more fucking lethal.
Terrible. Hey man, kids don't do drugs. Herbs only. Natural herbs and spices. If it doesn't grow
with seeds, leave that shit alone.
Yeah, man, just go on in and do your own little growing if you're gonna have to have it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if it don't have seeds,
no
it ain't
seeds,
heirloom,
no sticks,
don't
no
fuck
stems.
That part.
Shout out to Snoop. Yeah, I don't know, bro. Yeah, that's one thing I might need to get hybrid.
Yeah, well, I mean, there ain't nothing wrong with hybrid herb. The problem is, you know, like I said, when they start introducing shit into the phenotype that doesn't belong.
Yeah, now that might be a problem. But
yeah, they
for our brother Kanye West, man. We support the brother Kanye West. So I just want to say once again, man, don't follow the man. Don't listen to slander. Just pay attention to all the talking heads and the people that are off the sheet code. We call it the sheet code, right? The God code. You know, like kind of you got to understand that these people are gonna chop stuff up. They're gonna spin the narrative how they want to spin it.
Man.
I'm saying I believe in proper anti-propaganda. You know what I'm saying? We need our own propaganda machine. We just happen to have one. His name is Ye West. Shut
there you go. No, man. I'm about to switch
He just need to come
gears.
to the dojo. That's all. He just need to come to the dojo to Mr. Miyagi him and we'll see what's happening. You know what it is, bro. That's why we do what we do. So you know we said to him, hey, Kanye West, as well as Candace Owens and anybody else have always been welcome to come express themselves on these platforms over here. So shout out to everybody, man.
That's a whole fact, Supreme.
This is the new American media right here. You heard?
Because until you know what we've been, you don't know where we're going.
Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show. We got DJ ZPN. We got double DJs in the building right now.
That's right.
That's right.
Hey, but you know what? Check this out, man. We about to switch gears, man. I'm about to remix on y'all motherfucking ass. We ain't going here yet. We going here.
Cut. You killing them.
Hold on.
I think we got one. It's voting season, bruh.
No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting, no fucking. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching. No voting, no nothing. No voting, no fucking, no voting.
That big ass nigga roll up in that pink Mary Kay motherfucking Escalade on 30s, bumping this shit, looking at you in your face, man. Had niggas, shook.
BLK app looking for some action. Find the homie stop what's happening. Face is a 9, abs is a 10, D is a to be determined. He got mad jokes, he don't seem broke. The only red flag, he said he don't vote. This midterms for all the single.
This nigga's a clown.
Booty gotta do your civic duty. No voting, no loving. No voting, no touching.
Oh, God.
No nothing. No voting, no fucking.
This is what they think of us, dog, for real. This is what they think of us. This is what they say, hey, man, yeah, that's going to get them out there voting. Every one of them. And that's my homegirl, man. I'm so disappointed. Golly.
Anyone could get it, universal health care. If you want to come before the deadline, come in the jacuzzi, gerrymander this coochie.
Hey, man, we out of here. We get the gist of this here, right? Y'all, hey, I was just being funny. I'm being funny, man. I'm being funny.
Look at the wig party, man.
I am being very funny. I'm so sorry I had to put us through that. But I'm telling you, that brother right there with the motherfucking shaving bumps, hey, roll up on you, why? In that Mary Kay pink truck.
Shit.
Well, here, this is how I move. Like, I wanted to know who was
crazy.
I wanted to know who was BLK. Right. Right. We had to know who that is, and so I looked into it a little bit. It didn't take much digging into it, guys. Really, it's not that big of a deal. But the thing is, you got to read between the lines and follow the money. Always follow the money, right? And then think about it, right? You say, well, what's going on? So you look, and BLK is an app. It's a dating app. Like,
is that what that is? Because I see it was on the. That's where the website. I mean, the YouTube is be. Oh man, hey man. That's crazy. Hey man. Hey
Cyber
man.
segregation, man.
Well, the crazy part about it is it comes under the family of Match.com. So it's Plenty of Fish, Tinder, all those different ones, fall under this umbrella of these things, right? And what has happened what's happening is that the Democratic Party, right? The people that Kanye West is fighting against, right? It's paid for advertisement through this
Bars.
Yep.
Bars.
All of these apps to segment who they trying to specifically get, and they pay entertainers like Trina. Shout out to Trina.
Hey man, y'all heard bars. You don't get no booty if you don't do your civic duty.
Yeah, I never want to ever hear that ever, brother. That sounds great.
Bars.
But,
Problem is though, we're the old America. We're not the new America. So we're not even voting on our fucking system because it's based off of our system. They don't live by the great law of peace. They live by a constitution.
But it's interesting how they know that just using our pain, they're just hitting from every angle. They scraping the bottom of the bottom. Beyonce wasn't available for this midterms. She, what I'm saying, they budget wasn't big enough for Beyonce. You know what I'm talking about?
Hey, but hold up though.
She ain't
what about the people that shit did work?
Good point, Cody. Good point.
Terrible.
Hold up.
Now people say, well, they didn't say nothing about Democrats. See, here's the problem with that, right? See, they don't have to tell our people. As long as they got to tell our people to vote. They already, we already. They know our program. They already know. They already know.
One of the Republicans told us to get out and vote.
And
when is a Republican president said, if you don't vote for me, you're not black?
Hey man, I'm gonna be honest. Bill Clinton played the saxophone no better than my son. and he had black folks enamored ever since. Hillary Clinton had a micro bottle of Frank's Red Hot in her purse and said, I don't go nowhere without it. And it had black folks enamored. Hey. That brother, Bo or Joe, whichever one of those dudes that have a hand when needing a foot, you know what I'm saying, sat on the Breakfast Club, the biggest outlet in the morning there is for what you would say the air quote black community. You know what I'm saying? He sat there and told the man point blank, cut him off and said, yo man, you ain't black if you don't vote for me, man. That's just what it is.
I'm not black. But he is.
it took Charlemagne back so far that he still ain't said nothing.
You know, I mean, let's just keep it real. Biden's black. We ain't black.
That's right.
Bleak.
That's
We're
right.
not blanched.
That's when we
We're not
want to
blank.
get to the real.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, these
Yup.
motherfuckers are black. We aren't black. That's the status. So if we're gonna play the status game, then I'm white and they're black.
I want to be Sentinelese. Those is the realest niggas on earth.
That's right.
You know, I could agree with you. I don't think it would be a bad thing to be born and raised in that world and never know any of this horse shit out here.
I mean, those is the realest people on earth, man. Those is the realest tribe on earth. They the only one that has been virtually almost now, because there's been some crazy stuff and they said no more. But you know, hey, almost impervious.
Just think about it. The
of
name
colonization.
Sentinel.
And they didn't call themselves that.
Nope.
They ain't call themselves that. And hey, they're obviously quite the constructionist. And deconstructionist, because when that Japanese ship ran ran ashore and they seen them people building boats to get out there, they was like, please come get us. They was dancing for a day. Now they're building boats and they coming to get us. 2-3 years later, they went back out there. They seen that ship was straight broke down to the hull. They was like, oh no, we really ain't going in there. They said, well, why? What's the big threat? Because these people now have metal. They didn't have metal before. They have metal now. On the tip, we were scared of the rock that was on the tip of the stick.
Yep.
Now it's a for real javelin.
It makes you wonder, though, like, where did they come from before? In order to be able to play with metal now, they would have had to have a history in it. Get what I'm saying? Also, the name Sentinel, Sentinelese. I mean, a sentinel is a soldier that stands guard endlessly to keep watch. You know, it includes military, medicine, and police, all in the same word.
Now look, they say that mug. Now this is what they estimate. They estimate that mug to have about 200 people on there that, you know, been there for thousands of years, procreating and all of that. But it's only 200 people in there, right?
Supposedly.
It's dense. Yeah, it's dense forest, right? It's the size of Manhattan. Manhattan got like millions in it. You know what I'm talking about? But they talking about it only got like 200 people. They go on any point of that island and they're approached by people in, you know, and it's the size of Manhattan, so it's a big island. And any point that you come on that island, you're gonna be greeted with, that's more than 200 people. That's like almost 200 square miles.
Exactly.
It's like, are you crazy? You crazy, man? There's thousands upon thousands of people in there. Then think about this. What about the ones that they say, hey, won't you go ahead and dress up like them and get on a boat and go to the mainland and scout? Come and go find some shit out and come back and tell them in the middle of that motherfucker. You know, these are things I think about. It might be far-fetched. Go ahead, DJ.
I wouldn't say that's far-fetched at all, bro. That's probably exactly what the fuck it is. I mean, think about it. How did they end up where they are?
That's right.
Secure. They had to have known what the fuck was going on elsewhere, and why would they attack every pale person that comes onto the island, especially Christians? Because they already got a history. They know what the fuck time it is.
Now tell me this, do everybody know what I'm talking about? Who am I talking about? The Sentinelese? If y'all don't, then I'll make sure I pull them on up in just a moment. But we're gonna get on this Kanye West. But yeah, to me, I gotta keep it for real, man. Them is the realest niggas on earth. Y'all might have heard of them people a few years back. There was this guy, he was gonna go ahead and tell him, he was gonna bring the gospel of Jesus Christ to him, and they was like, okay.
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 I'm gonna turn you into a pincushion now.
Man, it was like, he was on display. We can't even go get him, man. We can't go get his body for the family. No, we can't even land. Every time we try to retrieve a body that mistakenly got washed up shore and got messed up and put on display, they come out in full force.
Yep. If I had to guess, Cuddy, I would say that 200 they account for, those are the sentinels. The ones that stand guard. Inland, you would find all the women and babies and elders and everybody else.
Yeah, and to the thousands. I mean, man, you have to understand.
Probably hundreds of thousands.
Hundreds of thousands. We talking about Manhattan, man. That mug got millions.
And probably got 2.2 at least.
Then just think about what they might have on that island on the inside. Might be like sophisticated for real.
I would assume it would be.
I mean,
why else would you keep the forest so dense?
Yeah,
it seems to me like they know about our technology.
Man. Hey, man, shout out to the realest niggas on earth, the Sentinelese. Nah, they ain't no shame. They have been able to almost thwart, been impervious to colonization. Almost. There was one white man went in there and did some crazy shit. I was like, wow, how y'all even let them do nothing crazy shit like that, man? But ever since, don't you set foot on that shore. You think they dancing to welcome you. You all right. that ain't a welcome dance. So come on if you want to dance. Hey, everybody be on them fishing boats like, man, are you sure?
I don't even get it, bro. It's like, why even fuck with them? Just leave them the fuck alone. They obviously don't want any white supremacist fucking bullshit. So why not just leave them the fuck alone?
Because they need jobs.
Right? They need a world economic forum to speak. Right?
They need green grass. They need some Roundup and all of that in their life. They need the grocery store. They need some gas.
They need our great stink plumbing.
But they're so segregated from the world that if you step over there with all the shit we might have on our clothes and on our skin and cough out of our lungs and stuff, might kill them people.
I doubt that, actually, bruh. I think that's a bunch of fucking Nazi science.
But you heard that though.
I've heard it, but I doubt it.
It's okay. So long as
there's not enough history to actually back up the fact that we were killed by smallpox. But there is enough history support that these dirty motherfuckers brought salmonella over here because they wasn't washing their fucking hands.
And that animal shit too, man.
That part.
Like,
well,
that
it's
not just
shit.
That,
but them digging in their ass and touching.
Yeah, it was mainly like exactly. Look, and what you just named. Is what's going on now. It's like people don't realize, man, what's the biggest thing that's the threat right now is fecal infection.
Yes, sir.
Fuck scratching their ass and man doing all kind of oh man, you know what I'm saying? You better do your civic duty.
Leave the pussy Olympics alone.
Hey man, we're some complete idiots, man. Hey man, shout out to everybody out here, man. We're gonna get on this Kanye. Hey Chief, man, why you hearing us ramble and ain't jumping in, man? Damn.
Did he get knocked off?
Nah, man, he over there faking the funk. He on the streets. Nah, pay attention, folks. Chief on the streets.
He outside.
He outside. Nah, he might have got kicked off, man. He usually jump on by now. He'll go out and come back in. In the meantime, in between time, we're gonna get on this Tucker Carlson. I'm gonna turn this music down just so that we can cover up as much as we can to keep from being strike. Fair use, as you can see, fair use.
Yeah. Title 107.
Y'all know that's Tucker Carlson. I don't need to show y'all, and it's Kanye West.
Carlson tonight, Kanye.
But I will show y'all if Kanye is wearing something silly in the motherfucker, man. I have got to show you.
West, now known as Ye, is one of the best-selling musical artists in the world. He's also in recent years become a celebrated and very highly paid fashion designer. And of course, for a decade, he was well known to TV audiences as an in-law of the Kardashian family. But it's West's latest incarnation as a kind of Christian evangelist that brought us to his office in Los Angeles today for the interview you're about to see. Days ago, during Fashion Week in Paris, West, accompanied by his friend Candace Owens, unveiled a t-shirt that read simply, "White Lives Matter." The response from the fashion industry and international media was instantaneous and uniform. Shock, horror, rage. There is no excuse for this, thundered the New York Times. West is legitimizing extremism, shrieked Rolling Stone, etc., etc. What was strikingly missing from the coverage, however, was any explanation for why West did this. What was the t-shirt about? No one seemed to think to ask him, much less to listen to what he had to say. Instead, the enemies of his ideas dismissed West, as they have for years, as mentally ill. Too crazy to take seriously. Look away, ignore him. He's a mental patient. There's nothing to see here. But is West crazy? You can judge for yourself as you watch what we're about to show you. He has his own ideas, we can say that. Creative people tend to. That's why they're artists, not actuaries. His free-form social media posts give the impression of a man channeling his rawest emotions right onto Instagram. The effect can be jarring, and it's often used as ammunition against him in the battle for influence over the minds of America's young people, and that battle is intense. But crazy? That was not our conclusion. In fact, we've rarely heard a man speak so honestly and so movingly about what he believes. But again, you can judge for yourself. Here it is.
I get paid over $10,000 a month.
Who gives a
to do
hell?
what you are literally doing right now.
You're
Watch
lying.
videos on.
Whatever.
So you just came from Paris Fashion Week. You just landed, and the lanyard's still on from it, and there's a photograph on it. What is that?
It's a photograph of a baby's ultrasound.
Why is that? And that you designed that?
Yes.
Why? What does that mean?
It just represents life. I'm pro-life.
Boy, so you wear it on a badge. What kind of response do you get? And good, amen, I agree.
I don't care about people's responses. I care about the fact that there's more black babies being aborted than born in New York City at this point. That 50% of black death in America is abortion. So I really don't care about people's responses. I perform for an audience of one, and that's God.
I'm starting to see why they want to make you be quiet. When did you start to feel this way? When did you start to realize this?
I really felt like, I think I started to really feel this need to express myself on another level when Trump was running for office.
Can you go back a little bit, man? Can you take that fair use back? I just did something I think, because Kuttack said it's something that was fine.
You're involved.
My bad, man. Can you rewind? My bad.
Selector. He's rewound.
Shout out to fair use sign too, man. But we gotta see this Negro face. Shout out to the American Kanye West.
I will get it right now.
Black man, so I don't want to hear black shit.
1 second though, before we get into it, because his name suggests that he knows some shit. Because Ye, Y-E-A, is Old English gay or G-E-A, in West Saxon ge or G-E, and Anglian so yes. From Proto-Germanic, which we already know is Punic American, Jai or Jah. So Jah as in a Rasta, Jah Rastafari, and then Jai as in, say, Michael Jai White. This would be a source of also the German, Danish, Norwegian, and Swedish Jah or J-A. And it's from the Pi root word yam. And the prenominal stem of I. You got to look up the word yawn. or yonder. Just so
Just
you
a
know,
quick
and this
question.
is all from the early 13th century. So this is pre-British Isles hijack.
Hey DJ, real quick question.
Hmm.
Are you reading that out of a book right now?
No.
Well, where's your source?
Just look it up on etymology. I read this shit all the time.
Hey man, I told y'all, man, these guys, sheesh. Hey man, that's what's up, DJ. Yeah, let's get into this, man.
Let's get it. We got some people on the panel, but we'll let y'all speak on it right after this. Shout out to everybody that joined.
It just represents life. I'm pro-life.
Boy, so you wear it on a badge.
Hold up, he got a sonogram
What's up with
picture.
that
You can judge for yourself.
North Philly beard he got going on?
Yeah, for real. Hey, that almost looked like. I don't know if y'all seen that Jackass. Have y'all ever seen that Jackass? You ain't never seen the Jackass movies, man. None of y'all.
Mm-mm.
You ain't never seen them Jackass movies?
I saw the commercials. But the
Man, they did a skit where they had this dude, man, dressed up like a Muslim and have like a backpack, and he just would run up and he throw the backpack like the backpack had some kind of something that'll go off in there, right? And everybody just run and stuff, right?
Yeah,
so
crazy.
But it was a prank on top of a prank. What they did was they all the night before they all shaved their pubes and stuff and gave him their hair. And he didn't know that the hair that he glued on him was the whole staff's pubes, and he was running around with it glued to his face.
That is fucking foul.
That shit fucked up.
I bet that
Hey,
shit
I'm
all
sorry.
these
Yeah, that's some tough.
Hey, I'm sorry I brought that up, man. I don't know why.
That's some Tucker Carlson ass shit. But hey, man,
look at this.
Back to the brother right here, man. So shout out to Kanye, man. I get the being
It
militant.
don't look right.
I get, hold on. I get the all that, right? You know what I'm saying? I do, right? But you gotta represent my brother. You know what I'm talking about? Even if you want to go with the beard, get it chopped up. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, Kanye. Do your thing, man. I see you. We got you. People got you, man. I say this, y'all, but we gotta drop the bliggity black, especially on this stage right here, man. Could you guys imagine? I'm just gonna, just imagine this in your mind. Every time you hear the word black, you hear Aboriginal. Shout out to Aboriginal power. Every time you hear
That's
black,
right.
you hear Aboriginal. Y'all put that in your corner on power pipe and smoke it, please. And kiss my whole ass if y'all don't understand nothing I'm saying, okay? Kiss my whole ass, all right?
That's right.
Do
That's
that,
right.
brother. Hey, let's get it. Hey, shout out to the panel, man. We definitely appreciate the elder on. Take off Tyson.
He in the building twice. How is he in the building twice? Now, figure out which one you gonna use. Anyway,
he got to tell it to us twice, man. So
don't be
take off twice.
Don't be surprised.
Take off twice.
Don't be surprised if there's, you know what I'm saying, all Kanye's homies in the bathroom talking about, yeah, Kanye needed a lineup, so we need to get him some more hair. I'm sorry.
Hey man, we're gonna stop talking. Let's get to it. Niggas like, shut up.
It's a photograph of a baby's ultrasound.
Why is that? And that you designed that?
Yes.
Why? What does that mean?
It just represents life. I'm pro-life.
Boy, so you wear it on a badge. What kind of response do you get? And good, amen. I agree.
I don't care about people's responses. I care about the fact that there's more black babies being aborted than born in New York City at this point. That 50% of black death in America is abortion. So I really don't care about people's responses. I perform for an audience of one, and that's God.
I'm starting to see why they want to make you be quiet. When did you start to feel this way?
I mean, I really want to say something.
Realize this.
Damn it.
I really felt like, I think I started to really feel this need to express myself on another level when Trump was running for office and I liked him. Yes. And every single person in Hollywood, from my ex-wife to my mother-in-law to my manager at that time to, you know, my so-called friends / handlers around me told me, like, if I said that I like Trump, that my career would be over, that my life would be over.
You were a
They said
handler.
stuff like people get killed for wearing a hat like that. They threatened my life. They put my life. They basically said that I would be killed for wearing the hat. I had someone call me last night and said anybody wearing a White Lives Matter shirt is going to be greenlit, and that means that they're going to beat them up if they wear it. And I'm like, you know, okay, green light me then. You know, God builds warriors in a different way. I don't know if it's because of me being born in Atlanta.
Hey, man.
And growing up on the south side of Chicago.
I'm doing that on purpose, though.
He made me for such a time like this. It's like with David, you know, he tended to the sheep, but while he was out there, he had to fight all kinds of animals. So when it was time for Goliath to come, you thought because he was a sheep herder that he didn't have the skill set to take down Goliath. And the thing that I have is the position, I have my heart, but the number one thing is we have God on our side. And for the people, even if you don't believe in God, God believes in you.
That's right.
So you made reference to the White Lives Matter T-shirt which you brought out at Paris Fashion Week.
Yeah.
Why did you do that, and what did it mean?
You know, I do certain things from a feeling. I just channel the energy. It just feels right. It's using a gut instinct, a connection with God, and just brilliance. You know, like as if you asked like Tanya Harding how she did the triple flip or the triple spin. Yeah. She was in so much practice that when it was time for her to skate in a competitive format, it just happened. Like it happened outside of practice. It happened in the real format, and that's what's happening. Is God is like preparing us for the real battles. And we are in a battle with the media. Like
share the stream.
The media has
share the stream, like button, all of that.
The jokes in that work and this whole like, oh yeah, he's crazy and all these things, they don't work because the media has, you know, they've also watched travesties happen, just even specifically to me, and just watch it and act like it wasn't happening, and they stay quiet about it.
What have they?
I want to answer the white. Yeah. I feel like someone caught what I was saying, the comparison to Tanya Harding about the White Lives Matter. You know, my dad is an educated ex-Black Panther, and he put a text to me today. He said, "White Lives Matter, ha 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 ha," and I said, I thought the shirt was a funny shirt. I thought the idea of me wearing it was funny, and I said, "Dad, why do you think it was funny?" He said, just a Black man stating the obvious.
This razor is absolutely the GOAT. Razors take me so long to shave. This kit from Freedom Grooming has everything you need to
And, you know, my dad doesn't listen to rap music, and he's like super educated. We opened up a water distribution center in the Dominican Republic together. He's like the original Steve Jobs, but he was getting blocked every which way with all of his ideas, and he didn't have an endless bank account, and he didn't have an Instagram. So all these ideas, he had to like take them back and compress them. Like my dad is the most brilliant person that I know, and we actually have a strained relationship because I was taken from him, because my mom was an actress, so she was a liberal, and my dad would see certain things and say, you know, we should do it this way, we should do it that way, and the people got around my mom and pulled her away, much like, you know, Kim is a Christian, but she has people who want her to go to Interview magazine and put her ass out while she's a 40-something-year-old multi-billionaire with 4 Black children. And this is how fashion wants to, how they want to present her. So I know you give these questions and I give you like these 3-part answers. Is this a cool format for you?
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, cool.
And I am following it.
All right.
So you said that your father said when he saw the shirt White Lives Matter, it's great to see a black man stating the obvious. So by which I think you meant that's obviously true.
Yeah, that's my favorite response, because I kept on thinking, like, you know, people, they're looking for an explanation, and people say, well, as an artist, you don't have to give an explanation, but as a leader, you do.
Yes, I think that's right.
So the answer to why I wrote White Lives Matter on a shirt is because they do. It's the obvious thing.
Yeah. Why do you think that's so, and I assume the implication is, of course, all lives matter because they're lives, because God created them.
Yeah.
Why do you think that that would be considered controversial?
Because the same people that have stripped us of our identity and labeled us as a color have told us what it means to be black and the vernacular that we're supposed to have. My dad grew up as a military brat, and his family moved around, but they were based mostly in Delaware. And at the time, if they weren't the only black family, they were one of the few. And he would be discriminated against because he was black. So by the time he got into college, he would be discriminated against. He went to a black college, he would be discriminated against because they said he talked too white.
Yes.
And then he played the kick drum in the band. So when he would go to the club and the music was playing, where would he clap his hands? Where the kick drum is.
Yeah.
So it's the opposite of where everyone else was clapping their hands. And this is the most elegant and tasteful person that I know. And when my mom, when the school suggested like the herding systems, because what they do is take the black community and they separate us, and they separate the families, and the educated, they push this, need for higher education, and us as blacks, we discriminate against each other and say, well, I got my PhD and you don't have your PhD, so I'm better than you. And so my mom, she had a PhD, and she was influenced to move to the south side of Chicago and take this job at Chicago State University. And she told my dad, if you come for us, you'll never see him again. Because, the media ridiculed me for getting the house next door to Kim to see my children. And they even said that I was stalking her and her new boyfriend because I bought the house next door to see my children. And that's how I knew that my mom had said that to him. I said, Dad, they moved us to one of the most agreed upon to be one of the most dangerous places in the world. It's almost like they tried to kill me or something. I said, Dad, why'd you never come to get us? And that's when he told me that she was told that. There's so many things that are put in Kim's head. They bring influencers, like no one ever knew where Corey Gamble came from. No one in the fashion world knows where Gabby came from. These people were practically made in a laboratory, in my opinion. And one of the things that they're really good at doing is being nice and being likable. And what they do is, for people that have some form of influence, whether it's an educated black woman like my mother that became the head of the English department at Chicago State University, or whether it's the most influential white woman on the planet, being my ex-wife, they have people that are around them at all times telling them what to be afraid of. It's like not what to do or say specifically, it's what to be afraid of. And if you have a person that isn't afraid of them, like a Russell Brand or Candace Owens. Right. It's not that we have to agree with this, but
they're not afraid.
They're not afraid to state what their opinion is.
Yes.
No one is God and everyone has an opinion.
So a conversation like this is a window into a world that you don't see. So if you're familiar with West from the media, you think of him as an individual man. What you don't think about is that he is at the center of a battle, and people like him are at the center of a battle to get a message out. Mouthed by the lips of influencers like him and so many others, that extends a storyline on behalf of, well, in this case, the status quo. So there are a lot of people vying to make certain that people like him say the right things, and the consequences for not doing that are very severe. So for him to come out and say all lives matter, obviously, is a huge threat to a lot of people. Who are those people exactly? Well, we asked him, and he told us. That's next. Subscribe to the Fox News YouTube channel to catch our nightly opens, stories that are changing the world and changing your life. I'm Tucker Carlson tonight.
What if you could get your...
Shout out to Tucker Carlson, man. Kanye West, I guess he gave us a little context on what's going on, man. Let me go on here and introduce who's everybody on here. We got Takeoff Tyson. We got Gratefulers in the house. We got Takeoff Tyson twice in the house for real. Anthony Pickens is in the house, and A1 with DJ ZPE and Supreme Chief Holiday.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Salute to everybody on the panel, man. Salute to everybody on the panel. Skittles Conway, I see you out there, girl.
Welcome everybody. Real quick, man. Hey, he started out. We got to go with what he started out with, or at least in this clip that Tucker Carlson put on this right here. I don't know if there's a second part to that because I want to see what he was talking about. You know, on what he was. The question he just asked him was going to come back on the other side of that. But I want to discuss the ultrasound badge that he was wearing. And the seriousness behind, because it's almost as if the most important thing is the least talked about thing. Like, you know what I mean? I want to talk about that.
Man.
Is that a problem or is it not? We've already had this conversation in the Roe v. Wade, little things that had Negroes running around here confused and doing the work for the people. Like can you not be an actor and be conservative? We are conservative people. When we even talk about this whole conservative concept and you know that's an American Aborigine thing. Just this whole concept of America, this thing of America it didn't come to America, it comes from America. Okay, y'all gotta get that straight, man. So there's a lot that you know you guys that we're giving too many people credit for because they put their name on shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
Like we gotta say that. Like just because you think that you carrying a badge or a label, lots of times, you know, when you do carry those things, psychologically you are owned by these people. You know what I'm saying? Especially if you're moving in those directions. So keep that in the back of your mind. Be careful of what you call yourself and allow people to call you. We're not black Kanye. We're not black Tucker. We're not white Tucker. Okay, so
that part.
And once again, if we're gonna fight these things, and Tucker, are you against racism? Of course. Hey Kanye, you against racism? Of course. Hey, well, guess what? Stop using those words. Like Bernie Mac be like, he making fun of me. Hey man, y'all kiss my whole ass, man. Hey man, the American Aborigines owe you nothing but a whole ass whooping. And to that, because we peaceful, you just kiss our ass. How about that? So I just say it for all y'all, man. So just salute to y'all, man. It's People Champ, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack, Talk Mix Show, man. We in the motherfucking building. Hey man, we got Grateful in the building.
That's right.
Empress, you got the floor. We're gonna get back into the Kanye conversation in the interview with Tucker Carlson. But I did want to address Planned Parenthood, the Eugenics Society, what even though we don't like the Republican Party, socially as a people. Is that something that we should get behind, sis? As a people, as a community, as that sentiment to be against Planned Parenthood and the eradication of American children in America on the planet.
6-4 on location.
So how you feel about this, sis?
Buckle your seatbelts. Let's get
well,
it.
Yeah, I was talking to my dude.
No, you're not.
Okay,
No, you're not, because I ain't gonna accept that. I don't dress
well, you
that.
shouldn't have did what you did.
Guess
Anyway,
what?
bye.
Shout out to the elder. Shout out to the elder.
We had a little tiff going on between us. As far as for me,
Just so you guys know.
oh my.
Hold on, Mama. Can I please speak to your king? We want to show him the proper honor and respect.
Yeah, man. I talked to him yesterday. Did you see that yesterday?
I did, man.
Oh yeah, most definitely, man.
Like, yeah,
he dropped some jewels for us, man. Shout out to the elder. You already. Hey, Chief, man, come on, man.
Okay, cut up, man. It's your platform, man. Cut up.
Man. Hey, man. I heard the elder in the background. You know I'm gonna ask you. Hey, but go ahead and have him come up again. Go ahead, Chief. Talk to him, brother. Talk to him. He a good brother, man. He a good brother.
Welcome, man. I love him. I love his energy. Talk your shit. Run your shit.
I want to be posted. We straight.
But they into it. It sound like.
Yeah, we are.
Bro. It's all
she said, "Yeah, we are."
I
ain't mad at you.
It's Aboriginal love around here, y'all. We gonna show love.
They over there trying to find balance between the warrior king and the kitchen queen. Trying to find that balance.
Yeah, so no disrespect. Well, we were talking about the ultrasound badge that Kanye was wearing. Our refusal to support, for instance, the Republicans or anybody that is standing against Planned Parenthood, the Eugenic Society, any of those things, right? Like Sister Angela Stanton King, Brother Kanye, as well as other people who choose not to take the left wing bag or the liberal bag. They like to say liberal. I don't know what they're liberating when they say liberal. It's just more slavery, independence, and control. You know what I'm saying? All these things. And that doesn't mean that I have to be supportive of anything or anybody that's against the American people. Yes, that is word. I'm for the American people. I'm for America and for America winning and American people winning. And we have a bunch of bullshit that is messing up our country, and Planned Parenthood is one of them. So that's my question to you. How do you feel about Kanye's stance as well as his war? Because his war, White Lives Matter, is a political statement against Planned Parenthood, is against the system of nation. Some people believe in colonization. Some people believe in all these other things that they said they did, they didn't. But I just want to know your stance on that, sis.
Well, I actually do agree with him when it comes to that. As we do know, we're colorless, right? We also know that we are original. We are the creators of all, also, right? So these low vibrational beings, because that's really what paleface is. It's the lower vibration of us, because we are the ones who created them, whether y'all know it or not. So that's our lower self, right? That's the lowest possible place we can be, or it is non-melanated. Everything extracted from us, right? And so those low vibrational beings, along with help, is what put us in the state that we are in. So I understand Kanye. I get him. My only issue with him is that he has to come out of the religion of lining up with something that is not of his natural state. Also, I'm gonna give you a story about myself. I got pregnant by a guy when I was like 19, right?
Why are you sharing all that?
Oh, Gino be playing them games, dog. Shout out to Elder. I wasn't supposed to laugh. I'm sorry. I wasn't supposed to laugh. I'm sorry.
It's fine because he doesn't like me sharing this type of stuff, and
I ain't mad at him. I am not mad at him.
So I got pregnant at 19, right?
Are you serious?
I'm serious. Yeah, I'm gonna share it. So I got pregnant at 19. Yeah, yes.
That goes with your race.
Oh my God. Really? Yeah. Can you stop?
No.
Okay, give me a second, y'all. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay. Yes, shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Grateful. Hey, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm in tears again, dog. I'm in tears. Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Grateful.
Only on live streaming, man. It's terrible. Hey, man, piece of the panel, man. Piece of the guys, man. We got A1 in the building, aka Atasha One, aka Alejandro Amaru PL, the God is in the building.
That's right.
We got Anthony L in the building. We got the Beast in the building. Is that Beast Mode?
Hey, do we know this, brother? Don't be on no porn bomb. Do we know you, brother?
Yeah, check your Cash App. You might know me.
Oh, that's my brother. Shout out to the brother. He said, nigga, you better know me, motherfucker. That's right.
Hey, so I definitely want to get, past the, well, not really, guys. It's a real important part. So anybody can take the floor on abortion. Is this something that should be more on the forefront, of our conversations? If so-called Black Lives Matter, and we're talking about Aboriginal Lives Matter, then shouldn't that be one of the, when people are talking about treasonous and something, well, people that support that, right? People that take a bag to support that, right? That those should be on the top of the list of treasonous, right? Oh, also, if you're making murder music, music that's denigrate, right? Shouldn't they be at the top of the list? Oh, well, these corporations want you to make this type of music. Well, that doesn't mean you have to make it, or they're not going to give us the bag. Okay, well, ask J. Cole that. Ask Kendrick Lamar that. I'm just saying. So, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. You know what I mean? Let's talk about it. So I think some people love to be clowns. It's a clown show for everybody, and a lot of people don't care about that. I just think it's really interesting that people are not trying to figure out what the brother's saying when he's saying white lives matter. You know what I'm saying? To shed light on what we're saying, on what he's saying. These things you're talking about, these babies. What about this right here? Because once again, let's throw white, let's throw black, let's throw those racist eugenics, right? Kanye, listen, if you want to do away with eugenics and killing a baby, stop calling them black. Y'all see how this works? I know that's so we gotta make a distinction. So you care what color baby's getting killed, dummy? Stop it. And once again, anybody that has any problem with white lives matter, then once again, I think that's a problem, because you can't. Could y'all imagine a person that called Kanye that?
Hey, tell them what to use then. If we can't use black,
who's calling Kanye to say that?
If we can't use black, hey man, we grew up on black.
Who called Kanye to say they're gonna green light somebody?
Hey, Chief. Look, we grew up on black. We grew up on black. You can't keep on just saying stop using black. Hold on. Let me finish. You can't keep saying don't use black and not tell us what to use on the opposite side. At least tell them, hey, I'm throwing you the hoop. What do we call ourselves if we don't use black? Tell them.
Aborigines.
There it is. There it is. You know what I'm saying?
Imagine Tucker Carlson would have had to shut the. It would have been bleep bleep beep. Aboriginal would have bleeped out the camera. Said, what did Kanye say right there when he said? Y'all think he said black children? He said Aborigine children. Let's be clear. First American children.
Facts.
I dare you.
There's a reason why they don't want you to know that word. Look in the private chat.
We're gonna get into that. We got some monsters.
Yeah, I see what you got in the private chat. I'm whenever you ready for me to present whatever, it's all to the good. But in the meantime,
quick question: are Aborigines considered civilians?
Who is that talking right there?
That's the beast.
Absolutely.
That's the beast. Shout out to the beast.
I don't think it's any on this panel right now, but yeah, we do have Aboriginal civilians, brother.
And civilians have to go through what classification?
Shout out my mama.
Oh, hey, hold up. He's coming with something real. Hold up. This is a good question.
Civilians have to be classified, correct?
Yes, sir.
Meaning that they fall under the servitude of government, correct?
Most of us do.
A civilian is a servant to a sovereign.
Yeah. So in other words, they become a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen.
Most of us are.
Yep.
Under a classification.
Unlawfully, illegally. Yes, absolutely.
Yep.
Okay.
Where we run into a problem is none of the American Aborigines relinquished our sovereignty.
Okay, that's like saying, but Beast Mode. That's like saying though being on YouTube. Hey, Beast Mode. That's like saying being on YouTube without signing the terms and agreements to be on YouTube, my brother.
Well, you don't have no terms and agreements, right? There's only one law, right? That's nature's law. That's natural's law, right? And the number one law is the key to self-preservation, right? This is why Indians are anti-government, right? This is why Indians are considered savages, right? Because they don't fall under the authority of government.
What do you mean Indians? What do you mean Indians, brother?
I mean indigenous, original, American Indians.
Are you separating them from American Aborigines, brother?
Very much so.
Okay, so I think that we've been having some miscommunications. I don't think you got the memo of the law that's been etched in stone a long time ago, my G. So let's get past that right now, brother.
What law? What law? Is it followed up by nature?
Absolutely, my brother.
Mother Nature approved this law that you speak of. It's not written in a book.
I don't know about Mother Nature. I know what the ancestors told me, brother.
Okay, but what I'm saying, right? Because the ancestors and Mother Nature would have to have the same type of communication, right?
I got you, but let's get past that.
The ancestors.
How do you make a distinction between original and Aboriginal, brother? How you make a distinction between original and Aboriginal people of this land?
Because Aboriginal, anybody can be Aboriginal, right? It means a landmass. You're from a particular landmass, a territory, right? To be Aboriginal means to be taken from that territory and placed into another territory. This is the difference. There is nothing Aboriginal that can produce anything original.
Did they move Indians from one place to another, brother?
There is nothing Aboriginal that can produce anything original.
My other question to you, brother. What tribe and what is the origin of Indian, my brother?
Indian is a derogatory term, right? That was posed on a nation and the clans of people.
All right, stop right there.
Right?
Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. Hold on. Stop right there. Is Indian a misclassification, my brother? Is one of the,
no,
is that one of our?
No, it's not.
I'm sorry.
No,
I'm sorry, brother. You just said that somebody gave it to us, brother, as a derogatory term.
No,
now make it.
I said as a description.
Hold on. Beast mode. I fucks with you heavy. Brother. I'm trying to get you to understand what I'm saying. If you saying you're American Indian, yes?
Description, no word.
Oh, I got you, brother. Are you an American Indian? Yes or no?
Yes, I am. I'm an original
Okay.
American Indian.
Okay, do you know the definition of American, brother?
Yes.
Is it Aborigines or the copper color races?
It's just a description. It's a description.
Okay, so is Indian a descriptive term? Is Indian another descriptive term?
It's a description. It's a
Indian
description
another
word.
Oh, okay, but so we did not give ourselves that term, correct?
No.
Okay,
We
so
didn't.
when did we say we was not tribing up with American Indians, brother? When did we say I've never said I was not American Indian?
Because a Pan-African can be Aboriginal.
I got you, but brother,
Because
y'all been butthurt for a long time, though, bro.
Austro-Asian can be
You
Aboriginal.
guys been butthurt for a long time.
The
Y'all elders came on and told y'all
Austro-Asian can be Aboriginal, right?
to where?
Right.
To where?
Right. A person
You
from
just said where
Australia
you just said where they
can
from,
be
brother. You just said where they
Aboriginal.
from. You just said where they
from
from,
North
brother.
America can
Brother.
be Aboriginal.
Brother, you already saying where they
They're
from. That
North
lets me know where they
America.
from. Okay,
Bro,
brother. There's only one
listen
American
real quick.
Aborigine.
Listen real quick, Chief.
I got
Texas. Tasha, right? Before it was called Texas, before Reconstruction, right? It was called Tasha. Do you know that Texas is the Republic of Mexico? Meaning what? Meaning what? Your information has to line directly up with the information in Mexico. You know why?
Indians being mad about the Aboriginal wave.
Hey, hold on.
You got it.
For the guys. Guys. Yo, Mount Olympus. You got two.
Hold on.
Right here, right now, fam.
Go ahead, cuz.
Hold on. Let me ask a question. Hold on, Chief. Hold on, Chief. Hold on.
It's Mount Olympus up here right now, fam.
Let me speak, man. Hey, check it out. My brother, he asked you a question about Indian. Can you answer that real quick? I heard you jump off to Texas and stuff.
Hey, and then I got a question real quick.
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Go ahead, brother. Uninterrupted.
It is not a classification, right? It is a descriptional word, right? Like your enemies will call you the ops. It's the same shit. It's a descriptional word.
How is Indian a description?
How is it a description? Because the true word is indigo. The true word is indigenous. That's why Indian is in both of them.
The word Indian don't come from the word indigenous. I'm sorry, brother.
Bro, it's in the word.
That's crazy.
The word Indian.
It's in the word.
It's a participle, but it doesn't right. It's not the
Hey, you know what the best name for it is right now?
Spell indigenous. Spell indigenous without spelling the word Indian.
I do.
It's not in the word.
Cam, you can't.
It's not in the word.
Listen, hey, my man, this is the second time this week, man, you didn't encounter each other. You came on here. Right?
Hey, A1, go get up in the mic real good. Get in the mic real good. We can barely hear you. Hold on one.
Spell it without it.
Hold on 1 second, Beast. I appreciate you, brother. Hey, A1, see if you can get up in the mic real good, brother.
Can you
hold on, let's keep because people learning and you know what I'm saying, so that's what we want to do, man. There's a lot of confusion because as you seen, Phoenix Moon was confused on Side TV, so a lot of people watched that and they were even more confused after that. So once again, it's tribe up, okay? So nobody should be mad about the Tanchans, Aboriginal, Indigenous. See, once again, I'm going to explain it. Hey, Beast, you play spades? My brother, do you play spades?
Yeah, for fish and bread, kept the poor man fed. Yes, indeed.
All right, well, I want to definitely play you in that then. All right, so check it, right? So when we talk about a Tanchan, that's the big joker. Aboriginal is the little joker. Indigenous will be the ace. And then Indian will be the king in this spade tournament. Okay, brother? Just look at it like that. We're not saying that we don't attach ourselves to these terms, bro. We're not separating ourselves. So the people that are doing that are doing that maliciously, brother. You're never gonna find none of us saying that.
Okay,
we
so
just graduated from that like me, like 25 years ago, bro.
Pause for a second. Okay, so now what I need you to do is I need you to get out the house and go across the border. Right? This is what I got right, because that place ain't called Mexico. That place is called Mesoamerica. Right? That belongs to the corporation which they put a divider called the United States of America. Remember, the whole West Coast belonged to Mexico. That was sold by a Spaniard in 1865. Right? So watch this. Wait. There has to be some aboriginals, right, from Latin America, right, for this thing to work, right? There has to be some aboriginals from Mesoamerica or Mexico, right?
What does
there has
Mesoamerica
to be
mean,
some
brother?
Belizeans.
Hold on,
I want to see where he's going. I want to see where he's going, Chief. Hold on. Let's see where he's going. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Right, because the corporation of the United States of America ain't Amaru, right? It ain't the clans of Amaru, right? It's the whole continent. Y'all keep going off of some shit in a book, right? This is how they got you for the takeover.
Hey, Chief,
okay, go ahead, Chief. Go ahead, Chief. You got it.
Bro. Chief,
hey, man, I'm playing with it. You got it, A1. You got it, bro.
Hold up. Go ahead, A1.
Hold on. Don't go off. If you going to address him or you going to keep letting him talk, bro?
Go ahead. Go ahead, Bubba.
Okay,
you got it.
Okay, all right. So listen,
you got the floor.
Beast. Everything you said, we don't subscribe to none of that shit you just said, first and foremost, all right? Now, second of all, the word Indian is not a motherfucking description, because in the word Indian, there are many people who are classified or who are called that term who can fit many different ethnicities. So it's more of an observation, the Indians of America. Or when you refer to the Indians, you refer to the original Americans. Now, what the original Americans look like, there's multiple and many different characteristics and different tribal wear. There's many tribal uniforms. There's many things that different tribes do and different nations do. So it's not a description. The description would be copper color. Okay. Now, we use the term Aborigine. We use that term. It don't mean away from, it means first from time of existence. You pull your definition up, and I pull my 3 or 4 definitions up, classifying or telling you that the word Aborigine in the Tancha means first from time of existence. That's why we use it. I told you this the other day when we was on Ab TV channel, my dude.
Means the same thing in law too.
Yeah.
Let me pose this question. Let me pose this question, A1, real quick.
Hold on. Let him finish it. Hold up. Let him finish it real quick, Beast. He's almost done. Go ahead. Go ahead, A1.
The question is, right? Who wrote the book that says that's what Aboriginal means? That's number one, the author of the book, right? And number two is this. This is number two. If you got West Indians, right?
No,
you got the West Indies, and then you got the East Indies, right? Where is the Central Indies, bro? Where is the Central Indies, right? Where is the Central Indians, bro?
We're not talking about. We understand everything you're saying. We know Mesoamerica is where Mexico is at, my dude. You know that already. What the fuck is your point?
That they were what you would call copper color. That they are the same people as us. They telling you the same goddamn story.
We've been saying this shit for years. So what's new?
They're not claiming Aboriginal.
We don't give a fuck what they claim.
I know you don't. That's the whole point. That's why this shit ain't gonna never work. You can't liberate United States of America until you decide that you're gonna liberate Mexico too. Who do you think the Greenwood neighborhoods and the Rosewood neighborhoods? Who you think they was doing business with? Who you think they was getting their product from?
Did you know him? Because he's not gonna stop. Listen, my man.
Hold on. One mic. Hold on. Let me mute every. Well, go ahead, A1, because your mic is kind of low, man. Go ahead, brother.
gonna say this. I'm gonna mute my mic. I told you the other day, my dude. We subscribe to what we want to subscribe to. Ain't nobody come down and start calling us Aboriginal. We took that term.
Right. But you gotta respect the original too. No, damn all that. Damn all that.
Hold up, brother, please. Hold up, brother, please.
To respect all.
Stop cutting me the fuck off, bro.
Hold up, bro. Come on, bro. One mic, please. One mic,
If you want
please.
me up here, you need to address us and come up here with fucking respect.
Original is first.
You want
original is.
Well, all right.
Hey, Beast, I don't want to keep muting you, bro. I don't want to do that.
The zero.
Beast, holla at me, man. Holla at me, Beast. Holla at me, Beast. I don't want to keep muting you, brother. I don't want to do that, bro. Yeah, I don't want to do that at all, man. But hey, go ahead and land your plane real quick, brother.
Listen,
microphone check 1 2 1 2.
If everybody want to get together and y'all niggas want to huddle up and you niggas come up with a term that you niggas fit, guess what? A1 still gonna call himself the Atlanteans, want to still sound
Beast.
And still sound.
Hey, can I say something? Can y'all hear me real quick?
If you niggas want to huddle up and get with anybody who throwing out, who slinging these terms, and you niggas like, yeah, that fits me. I'm that. Then we go right ahead. Okay, I'm using the term Aborigine because it say first from time of existence. I use the term Atanchan because it say one sprung from the soil he or she inhabits. And I rest my mic there.
Hello.
Shout out. Take off Tyson, man. You got it, brother. You been up here, man. Shout out, brother.
Salute to everybody, man. Peace to the brothers on the panel. Man, what's wrong with the thing? I think from what I've been, paying attention to, studying, the best name that would describe us for right now, from my understanding, would be Afro-American. The reason why, because it has the word American in it. Afro means natural, and it's already been what was called at one time anyway. And none of us really know what we called ourselves, back before these certain years. But natural American is the best name for us to call ourselves right now. Everybody understands it. And we just need to make sure nobody gets mixed up with African Americans.
Hey, peace, guy. Who's that? Anthony?
Takeoff, Tyson. No, it's Takeoff.
Takeoff. Hey, Takeoff. Hey, that's a beautiful thing, and I absolutely agree, right? But bro, you know how hard it is. Like we said, we're going through with the Indian thing. Imagine what we got to go through just to explain, because it's Afro Mexicans, it's Afro this, it's Afro all Colombians, Afro Costa Ricans, right? That means natural.
Yeah, but then everybody know who they are.
Pushes the narrative and spins the narrative. Of course, I'm once again, bro. We're not detaching ourselves from being Afro Americans, right? You follow me? But the point is that I'm asking Beast Mode, what are we saying? Right, that would detract from him being American Indian.
Right, nigga confused, my dude.
Like, you understand what I'm saying, bro? Like, or would he even like? Because American Indian, the definition of American is Aborigines of this land.
Confusing. That's confusing.
But it's not. But Beast Mode is smart though, bro. He's smart. He's not doing this maliciously. So he's confused about something. If he's calling himself American Indian, he's calling himself Aborigine, copper color Indian, which is just he said a derogatory term that was given to us.
The thing though is we need people.
I'm not saying that don't accept that, bro. I'm not saying that, but he know that's the classification. That's a misclassification, and we know that's a misclassification because that's one of the classifications that they changed it from.
Hey, but
we need the people to know who we are.
He knows that. He knows that.
Let me ask him a question real quick.
People to know who we are.
Chief, let me ask him a question.
Yeah. I'm with you, Takeoff. Yeah, brother, you got it.
Hey, listen,
Man,
Takeoff.
Yeah, you got it.
What in Afro America or Afro? What you say? Afro Americans, right?
Right.
What in that basically tells these people that we've been here? What's in them two words?
Because
that
Afro means natural. Afro means natural.
We are
natural.
Afro
Americans.
means natural to the land.
Yeah, that
Right. But hold on. A1 going somewhere with this. He's going somewhere with this.
Go ahead.
He's going somewhere with
this. Once again, for everybody who got the cotton in their ears and got water in their ears, we use the term Aborigine because it means first from time of existence. Period. It's not confusing.
And it's legal, as you guys are about to see, Beast Mode. I'm glad you're here.
Pull out a dictionary and look the fucking word up. It's not confusing. The only thing confused is people sit up there guessing what the fucking word means.
No, we know what it means. We know what it means. But do you think? Listen, do you think the average layman brother is gonna know? Is gonna accept that term? The average so-called black person is not gonna accept that term Aboriginal.
That's why you gotta write the self-identify.
No, I know that, but we talking about.
I'm not getting in a circle with none of these goofy ass niggas and letting them choose my fate, niggas. I'm not. Listen, I'm not letting none. I'm not no disrespect to you, brother. I'm just saying, period. Just among people who want to pick out titles and think that we all gonna sign up like, yeah, that's me. No, I'm first from time of existence. Period.
So what does Afro-American mean? What does that mean?
I mean, shit, I don't know. Afro-Hispanic, Afro-Cuban, Afro.
Nah, and Hispanic is not even a real race. Hispanic is a made-up thing. We talking about what does Afro? What does Afro mean? What is Afro? What does that mean? Not talking about Hispanic, because Hispanic is a land.
The way it's applied in a sense the way you're saying natural.
When you say Afro, what do you see? Listen, let me tell you something.
Most people apply it in a sense the way they're saying it's natural. I understand what you're saying.
How can you tell, no matter what skin complexion you are, how can you tell somebody's a Negro? You can see you got dark-skinned people with straight hair that's like East Indians, right? You got Hispanics or Mexicans.
Hold on, Takeoff. Hold on, Takeoff. I don't want to confuse this. But are you not saying that you're Aboriginal? Just because you want to identify as Afro?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Because I don't want to confuse this, because most people we really having a problem over this Indian thing, and I think this is a problem, and we're just trying to get it solved. And we want to present something, and hopefully this will solve all this back and forth, because their elders is not good enough. Elders that speak the language fluently.
Small.
I'm just saying, though, I'm just letting you know, I definitely understand your point. But once again, we know that they spin Afro to African. You know that.
That word Aborigine is a bold word.
And now natural still encompassed under the Aboriginal banner, my brother. It's still under there. You understand what I'm saying? And Afro is not legal, bro. We still going into legal that they put it in the definition of what American is, bro. Y'all got to. Matter of fact, pay attention, folks. It's the GOAT, DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We got the guys on the panel, man. Yeah, we got to get into this. But no, you got the floor though, Takeoff, man. I want to cut your wisdom, but I just want you to know, man, we own what you own, bro. We trying to bring everybody together. We just don't want the division. You could call yourself Afro, bro. That's beautiful. You can call yourself Indians. That's beautiful. We working on cowboys and Indians too. I didn't say cowboys and Aboriginals. We said cowboys and Indians because that's our culture. It doesn't describe Tonto man. It doesn't describe mestizos. And when we talking about Mexico, the murals on the wall, the mummies in the ground say these are Negroes. And that's just 1,000 years ago. That's 2,000 years ago. We can go back to 10,000 years ago. We got too much over here. And I can prove with science that the people in Mexico and the people in Alabama are the exactly same people. I can prove that with science. I can prove that with linguistics. I can prove that with food. I can prove that with so much, bro. I don't play the little games. I don't go back and forth. We here for power.
Quick question.
All I want to say real quick.
Thanos, man.
They got khaki color Mexicans. They got khaki color Arabs, right? And they got khaki color Negroes. They got khaki color Negroes, right? so-called
Yeah.
Negro. How can you
No.
tell?
That's another thing though. When we talk about Negro de Terros, right? Would that be describing any mestizos? So I don't subscribe to any Johnny Come Lately. Yeah, I don't do that though, because a Negro is a Negro. We know what Negroes are. Negro de
Right,
Terros.
but how can you tell?
What about who's a Negro?
Yeah, not the complexion. No, there's all kinds of different people with different complexions, right? How can you tell?
No, I'm just saying
how can you tell he's a Negro?
Well, wait a minute.
No.
What they eat.
I'm saying no. These are Negro de Terra is another descriptive term. This is another descriptive term.
You could tell you a Negro.
Indians act like Indians can get more. Indians didn't come from Negro. Like I'm tired of the dumb shit. I'm tired of people acting like misclassification of Indian that doesn't come from Negro. What are we doing when we know that shit got translated, bro? Like, it's like people have a vested interest to push this division in this community, and none of y'all can't stand on this. Y'all will never debate it. He just tried to. We've already debated this. Remember the nigga was talking about the nigga on the milk carton talking about Andes, Anti-Sulu. I punted his ass across the Anti-Sulus. Fuck you mean, man? I'm tired of niggas, man, over here playing. And you niggas the same niggas over here listening to Vanilla Ice, aka Crib Mayo, tell y'all who the fuck y'all are.
Hey, you know why niggas mad about the term Aborigine? Because every Indian here ain't an Aborigine, first and foremost, right? The word Aborigine is a bold word. When they look it up and they be like, these people say they was here from time of existence. Oh yeah.
Time immemorial, brother.
Exactly. Yeah, I love the word Aborigine. I love that word.
Immemorial.
That word
unmeasurable.
That's a fact.
Let's hold up. Wait a minute. Let's
from terra incognita.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Real quick. Can we pull these identifying markers up, review them, make a intelligent and informed decision on these titles, certify which one is more optimistic as an identifying marker, and proceed from that point? Because I believe all these terms do have definitions, and I believe we do have the ability to distinguish one definition from another, and if we could do so at such time, I think that'll be a more progressive step. But I'm gonna land right there and let y'all meditate on that thought.
I mean, we could definitely do that. That ain't no problem. That'd be done right here, man. Like if we gonna be up here teaching, or other than that, this shit is amateur. Now I might as well go to sleep.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying?
Peace to the panel. Peace.
Peace to the God, my brother. Peace.
Peace, peace, A1. Peace, Chief. Everybody.
Hey, we got Anthony. We got Anthony in the building. We got Brown Wolf. Fit check, Brown Wolf. Brown Wolf got him check your bed, man. Health is well.
Afro-American, but like we stated, it's any of this in law. Because when I was facing my court cases and my charges, I didn't use Afro-American. I didn't use Moor. I didn't use Indian. I used Aboriginal. It's in law. So we can fight about the words later. Which one of those gonna give us the power? It's Aboriginal. Because I tell you, the pale faces, they say it all the time. If you tell them that you're Aboriginal, they know it means Indian.
They don't like you to use that word.
Facts.
They don't like that. They don't like that. Because now you getting above your bridges and shit. Like you getting too big for your bridges and shit by using that term. This Negro just said he's first from time of existence. Yeah, I am. This Negro, how dare you say you are? You was a slave.
You know what the police officer told me when I told him, I said I'm not a person, I'm Aboriginal. He said, fellas, to the other cops, he said, God has returned. That's what he said. He said, he's God, he ain't in person.
That's the facts. You know what I'm saying? That's why we use these terms. You know, we been got together, man. Shout out. Hold up. What's the brother just said? Just said what he said about us sitting up here coming up with an educational decision and saying which one of these terms best fit us. Who was that just said that? That was Smoke, right?
Yeah, microphone check. 1 2 1 2.
Hey, Smoke. Look, I thought we did this shit years ago. I thought we made an educational decision years ago, right? I thought the verdict was already out. I thought we already did this shit years ago. Years ago, we sat there and said, Indian, nah, that don't fit me. Aborigine, first from time of existence. Oh yeah, that's me right there. A tanchan, one sprung from the soil. Oh yeah, that's me. That's me right there. I don't even have to entertain anything other than that. That's me right there.
Right. See, the reason I made the suggestion is because if we could all come up to a determination, it should squash all the naysayers, right? Because we understand that Aboriginal, autochthon, those are superior identifying markers, right? They all, you got autochthon bringing forth from the soil, Aboriginal existing in a particular geographical location from its earliest beginnings. Like, there's really no trumping those. There's really no trumping those too, right? And by you having the ability or the right to identify, then I don't understand what all this "it doesn't exist in law" shit is coming from. Once it is being stated that you have the right to identify, it doesn't matter what you identify as. You can identify as a can of soup. It don't have to be in the fucking law. As long as the law states that you can identify, then you can identify. So you niggas got to start thinking outside of the box, especially since we done kicked this motherfucker open. Yeah,
you know what it is, no Smoke. Look, my man, no disrespect to the brother, the beast, man, but you know what I'm saying, he misinformed, man. He think we don't know that Mexico was called other things other than Mesoamerica. We know all of this stuff. What the fuck do that got to do with us calling ourselves Aboriginal? And then we always get these things. Oh, AB means away from. Well, the fucking definition don't say that, moron. The definition say first from time of existence. So you want what you want me to believe what's in my face that's factual that I can pull up and I can account for, or some shit that's in your mind that you want me to acquiesce towards? We see it with our own eyes what the fuck it means. And all these niggas, it means away from, it means it. Well, why the fuck is not saying it in the definition? Oh, it's hitting. Look, it's hitting. Man, get the fuck out of here. First from time of existence, we Aborigines, we've been came up with this idea or came up with the decision that these are one of the terms that most people would like to use. You understand what I'm saying? It's just one of the terms that most people like to use. I mean, if like I said earlier, if people want to hold hands and gather together and come up with a term and shit and meditate on it, then I'm cool with that. But at the end of my meditation, I'm still going to say a time, I'm still going to say Aborigine.
Yeah, Aborigine could also, it also means king, first king, Aborigine, Regine and Regina. As in a region or regis.
Man, it's and no disrespect. The shit is, even amongst Indians, among these people within this so-called paradigm that they causing a separate. I don't care if you use Indian. You want to use Indian, use it. I'm not going to sit there and fucking and think nothing of it. But at the end of the day, don't get mad at us for using a term that clearly highlights what the people who claiming to be this and where they was at and what position in the definition that they're claiming. You'll be a goddamn idiot to say I'm not you claiming you're Indian, but be like, oh, I'm not an Aborigine because you got some personal problem with people. And that's the problem. There's too many egotistical people who come along and they want you to be under their wing and shit. Now, I don't fall for none of that. Don't come up here and try to convince none of us. Oh yeah, we should be following you then. Okay, let's follow. Get the fuck out of here.
I know I'm not the brightest bulb in the chandelier, right? but I'm damn near the brightest motherfucking bulb in that song. Because it might be a couple of more bulbs. It's a wee bit brighter than what Smoke got going on. But I know if you look up the motherfucking definition of Indians, that shit gonna say Aboriginal. So nigga gotta explain that. It's not in law, ass niggas. You have to
Simple.
explain
They're all
that.
descriptive terms of the same people found here since time immemorial. So if you ascribe yourself to one label, well, you throw all the others on the wayside, and you probably throw some of your ancestors in the trash, as well as their inheritance, because now you can't attach yourself to the land. The whole point of all of this is to attach you to the land so you can claim your aboriginal right to the land, which is owed to you since your ancestors have used this land since time immemorial. It's in law.
Hey, Cut, can I share my screen real quick? I just want to show something, man.
No doubt,
In
no
order
doubt.
to do so, you can't be a citizen. You have to be a sovereign. Because when you're sovereign, you have the right to make your own laws.
Shout out to Libra's son. I see you, Brown Wolf.
Aboriginal at that point. Do you understand? You're no longer a black citizen
Fit
or
check,
sit us
fit
in.
check.
You're a god. You're a self-made man.
Shout out to that brother, man, for telling the goddamn truth. This the Bouvier's dictionary right here, right? Now, the term Indian right here is highlighted. You see it right there. It's highlighted right here. It says the name of the Aboriginal inhabitants of America. Okay? Now let's go here. Real quick, the simple shit. There's nothing heavy about this. It's something real light. Flick of a fingertips. Aboriginal. First. Okay? First. Earliest. Existing from the beginning. Especially in reference to the inhabitants of lands colonized by Europeans. Now we can kind of admit that. We know that's some bullshit. But however it go, what people should be paying attention to is first, earliest, existing from the beginning. Okay? We go here. We go look up the term American. Okay?
Attention.
Say native of America originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races found here by Europeans. Okay?
And while we're on the topic, Autochton is one of the kingdoms of Atlantis.
There you go, right there, right? And a time. One sprung. Now, what metaphysically, what does this mean? One sprung
From the soil.
Yeah. What is this definition saying? Like, is it trying to be funny by saying, "Oh, you sprung from the soil"? What is it saying? Is it saying that the minerals and the elements of this continent is what sprung us from this land naturally, like a goddamn leaf, or like a tree or a flower, or you know what I'm saying?
Titans.
Exactly. So these terms are self-explanatory. Now let's go.
Drop the link. Drop the link, cuz.
Let's go to the term Indian. Go ahead real quick. Now
Link
it says
drop.
Indian. It said inhabitant of India or South Asia pertaining to India. 1300 now adjective. It said applied to the Aboriginal native inhabitants of the Americas from at least 1553. Okay? Applied. Like niggas is filling out applications to be called Indians like they are today. I'm done.
How you gonna dispute this?
Man, peace to the gods.
Libra sun is in the house.
Libra, bless up.
Shout out to Supernatural. I see you, brother.
Yeah, man. Like A1 said, man, we done been through this shit years ago, bro. And it's been the same argument for years.
I ain't never argued, bro. Hey, read original to noun.
Yeah, but original don't attach you to land, bro.
Yo, but hold up. And I want to know. I want y'all to pull up that law that y'all said Aboriginal was in, bro.
Listen, man.
Share the stream.
Hold up, bro. You can't
Like and share the stream.
Hold up, Yahshua. Check this out, right?
Hold up, bro. Hold on, bro.
Hold up, Yahshua. I was talking, bro.
Hold on, Yahshua. First off,
hold on. One mic.
To your mic.
Hey, yo, bro.
Hold on, brother. We got you. You got it after Libra Sun, brother. Let Libra Sun go, then you got it. But then get closer to your mic, though. Go ahead, Libra. Peace, Libra.
Yeah. Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods, man. Listen, man. A1 then showed you many definitions, and even if you go to Indian, it's gonna go to Aboriginal. You can't escape it, bro. It's there in stone. You can't. No matter where you go, you're gonna run right back into Aboriginal. You can't get away from it.
I never was there, bro. But
how you gonna refute that? How?
Wasn't talking about you, Yahshua. Wasn't talking about you, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you seen it. But
shout out to who is that, Magda?
Hey, some of y'all been on the shore bus for a long time. but listen though, we want to pull up that Aboriginal land on the titles. We want to pull that up
in the private chat.
But here's the thing though. Yeshua.
Also, StreamYard be hating on me.
Yeshua, that's why you're doing that. What do you identify yourself as, Yeshua? You identify yourself.
My ethnicity is Cherokee.
No, not ethnicity. What's your nationality, brother? What is your nationality?
Pennsylvania, because Pennsylvania is a country. And that's where I was born.
Okay, in the United States of America. So you're American. Are you American?
Yup.
You are. You're an American. Oh wait. I got you. I'm about to. Huh? Bro, I'm asking questions here. You are an American, yes. Okay. So, do you believe that you and your people are the first Americans, sir?
Yeah, we are the only Americans. Yeah.
So, agreed. But you do agree that you're the first American. Okay. Do you know the Do you know the definition of American, sir? And I want you to tell everybody before we go any further. No. Listen. That don't matter. You just whatever it needs to be. I got you though, but I just want to just read the definition of American. You don't have to give it no premise of what you think it is, where it come from. We ain't got to do that because any definition is going to tell you the same thing. But go ahead, brother. Tell the people what it says. American. You said you're the first American. I'm sorry.
I thought it was my turn to talk.
All right, but I'm a Mississippian. You from Pennsylvania. I'm a Mississippian. So that means that we understand geographically where we from, correct? That's what Pennsylvania and Mississippi mean, right? And then we can get a little bit more descriptive as far as our tribe, geographical locations, and things of that nature, correct, sir? I got you. No. And language as well. Language and language variation as well. Nah, nigga. I hate you niggas. Come on here. Like, you've been around too many years, too, to be, like, mad about Aboriginal. You just said you Aboriginal by calling yourself an American, by calling yourself a first American. What's your gripe? I'm sorry. I know, but I don't want to. Hey, bro, I don't want to waste everybody's time because we're not about to waste no time with a nigga telling us some bullshit, bro. Nah, bro. Okay, so yes, what you're saying is that everything that was written down in Germantown, where you come from, is right and exact for us in Mississippi.
Hey, let me ask you something real quick.
That's a real question.
Since it's not,
that's a real question. Hey, and beast mode, wouldn't it be more natural to spring from the soil and to be the first inhabitant from time and existence? Wouldn't that be more natural to the creator and mother nature?
Hey, Chief, hold on. Let me ask a question.
Hold on. I'm cooking. I'm frying. I'm frying asses over here. I'm tired of you bougie ass, Native American ass, Jesus stuffing ass Indians, nigga.
Let me ask
Fuck
you
y'all
this.
mean.
Hey, Chief, let me
I
ask you
told you
this.
niggas, this
Hey,
been a
Chief.
renegade nation. You motherfuckers came to a renegade nation acting like we up here want to kiss
Hey, let me
anybody
ask you
ass or
something,
anything. Nigga, I don't care about no paperwork you talking about, dog.
Hold on 1 second, Brown Wolf.
The Constitution.
It's
I'll
more
bite
than
your
that.
head
It's
off.
the
Boy,
Declaration, the Articles of Confederation, which is the
what
first
language was it written in?
for the first 13
So you know, hey
months.
sir, you know I teach this, right? You know I'm your teacher. All you niggas come on here and I'm y'all teacher. What you niggas mad at and I'm y'all teacher out there?
Bro.
Cui Mayo.
Huh?
All you niggas, dang it, son. All you niggas mad.
Hey, okay, let me
I'm
ask
all
you a
you
question.
niggas teachers.
Hey, let me ask
Y'all
you a
better sit
question.
y'all ass down somewhere.
Chief, let me ask you a question.
Especially this little nigga right here.
Why you gotta bring him up?
The Constitution.
I can say something real quick.
I'm eating
Based
everybody
on the
just
Great
lying.
Law of Peace.
All you niggas.
At the end
Nah,
of
Pay
the
attention.
day, like,
Plagiarizing from.
I'm tired of y'all.
Just as light as that nigga.
You gonna bring a Bible out next?
Can I say something real quick before I
See,
forget?
y'all always trying to set that narrative for a nigga though. Like,
Hey, hold on 1 second.
Nah, nigga, you came on here
Hey,
with some
let
shit, bro.
let him.
Y'all don't come on with that bullshit.
That's the whole point of self.
All right, hold up. Too many mics open. Too many mics
You
open.
mad?
I ain't even
You
spoke
say you
yet,
American.
Too many mics open. Too many mics open.
I
Okay.
ain't even got to speak yet.
All right. Go ahead and respond, Malga. Go on to whatever your
Make
name
ancient
is.
America great again.
I just want hold on real quick before you respond.
What?
I just need
Terrible.
Hold on, Smoke. Dude, Brown Wolf been trying to get a word
I
in
ain't even said
edgewise.
one word,
Let him
bro.
go. He been trying to
Hey,
get a
Brown
word
Wolf
in
got my
edgewise.
adrenaline. Fit check got me
Fit check.
on
I ain't
10
even
over
said a
here,
word
y'all.
yet. Fit check. Hey, Chief, going in on it. Let me just, I want to add to it, man. Hey, fit check. Do y'all push ups, man? I just did 100. Hey, look, I want to ask the buddy. He's saying that I want to get what he's trying to say about Aboriginal. You saying it's not, you don't see, or you haven't found it in law. Are you saying that it's not a real term? Or are you saying that because you don't find it in law? Are you saying that you are only going with the terms you can find in law? I'm trying to figure out what you're saying about Aboriginal.
I'm
that you're
saying
opposed to.
Aboriginal is not in the law of the land. It's
Right.
not in the Declaration of Independence. It's not
Hold
even
on.
in the
Did you hear
Great
my
Law of
question?
Peace
Did you hear my
before
question?
that.
Hold on, listen to my
It's
question.
not
I said,
in the
hold on, listen to me.
Constitution.
Hey, pay attention to his question, my
Let me
brother.
ask you the question again, sir. I'm saying, I know what you said. You just all you did was repeat what you said. I know you said it's not in the law. I know you're saying it's not in the law. But what I'm asking you is, by saying that, what are you saying? What does that justify? Are you saying it's still not? Are you saying that shows you it's not a real term? Are you saying you don't
saying
use it
that's
because?
not where the power is. That's not.
So
where
the power is in the
that's
law
not where
that
you're
they.
going to step into your shit, bro.
So okay, so now this is what I want to ask for everybody to hear, though. Hold on, let me repeat. Let me tell you what I'm getting from that. So
Pay attention, folks. Young people building. People building.
And I've never believed in anything, so I'm completely off the grid. I just go with you know what I'm saying. I go with what is. I'm in real life. I haven't been doing the terms and all that stuff, but I understand all of them differently, and I don't choose or pick any of them. But I want to understand from his point of view. Is he saying that since the words he can't find in law, are you saying those are the only words you can identify with, words that are in law? Or can you identify with anything that you can conceptualize that fits you? Like,
I mean, the whole point of y'all movement and all that shit is to
it's not a movement.
Acquire the land again, right? To have control of your land.
Well, no. Hold on.
No, yeah, that's the whole.
Well, hold on. Wait, let's communicate. Let's communicate. Hold on. Let's communicate. The whole point is not to get land back.
You're not hearing what I'm saying, bro. When you
No,
talk about
let's
law, you're
build.
only
I
talking
did
about
hear
the
you.
law of the
Hold on.
land, bro.
Hold on, buddy.
They
I heard you.
enforce acts and statutes.
Brother.
Yeah,
Yeah, y'all gotta go on and share the mic, man. Y'all
we
doing
gotta
great. Go ahead, yeah. Go back and forth. Go ahead, Maga. You got it. You got it, Maga. You got it, Maga.
No, you got it, but let's communicate though. You can't just go on a rant and expect me not to say. We gotta communicate back and forth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you said a blanket statement, man. You said we. You know what I'm saying? Let the young brother. Go ahead, Brown Wolf. You got it.
So I was
put him on the clock, man. Y'all got 2 minutes apiece.
Yeah, say
okay. Oh, Smoke, you eager to come in here just to pause the shit? No, go ahead. You got it, Smoke. I got you.
Yeah, they might go on
let the buddy
infinitely.
say what he was saying.
Yeah, you right.
I was just telling him it's not our movement, and our movement is not founded on let's get the land back in law. That's not our movement. That's not even a move. It's not a movement. So when you said that, that's not true. That's what I'm trying to tell you. We're not. This is no movement. I didn't come up here for a movement. I didn't meet Chief and none of these people. I didn't meet them for a movement. That's where you're wrong at. So even Aboriginal is not a fucking movement. It's not a movement. That's dumb to even think that. That's what I'm trying to.
So how are you? So how is Aboriginal helping you in your life, benefiting you? And
Me personally,
you just basically said you don't care about no law, basically. And there is a law.
Who said who don't care about law?
That's where the power is, bro. That's what all the immigrants dick ride. But you throwing it away and giving it to
I'm not an immigrant, so why would you? So if all the immigrants dick ride that, why
wait,
would
hold
you?
on. First off, what's your ethnicity, bro?
Nigga, I'm American.
You American?
Yeah, by the definition. Not.
Do I need to pull it up? We just pulled it up.
But ethnicity, hold on, we asking about ethnicity, but also the Green Bay fans of the Green Bay Packers is an ethnicity. The fighting game community is an ethnicity.
I mean, but and this is why and this is like I said this to open up my statement is that I don't go by those terms because I don't care to think about that kind of shit. My focus be in real life, in actuality, not this terminology and literacy and stuff like that. I don't really care that much. But like if you simply ask me, I would just say American.
Because people are asking about bloodlines, and that's why we
ask me. I would say American, and then I would say autochthonous Aboriginal American. You know what I mean? Indian. It's that.
What's that gonna get you, bro? What are you like?
Well, listen. That's why I said it's not a movement. So I'm not looking to get anything.
Everybody say they American though. Like, can you distinguish yourself? Like.
Yeah, the Aboriginal, autochthonous American.
But bro, when people hear Aboriginal,
it's not about what people hear,
bro. That's even in the thing. Y'all ain't read the shit below.
Okay. Now the conversation did thin out because MAGA or Yahshua, whatever your name is, brother. You did thin out. You know how you thinned out? You said when people say, and we're talking to you. So that's how it thinned out. Hey, smoke. There's some meat on the bone.
Yeah, I just wanted y'all to pay attention to that. Is that he, like from the beginning, whatever I was arguing about, he's saying that this word is not in law, but in my wisdom,
I still ain't.
Why are you boxing yourself into terms that are in law if you know it's a fucking term? If you know it's a term, that means you know it changes, and these people have changed, which means y'all can't even.
That's right.
You can't weigh heavy on no language because language is art. Language is not definitive, so there is no definition.
And the argument for Australia being Aborigines, that didn't come
let that breathe. Let that breathe.
Hey, hold up, man.
Let that breathe.
Look, I came on here to see the fucking law that y'all said Aboriginals in.
Right, but you're dealing with me right now, and this is beyond law. So
hold on, buddy.
Okay, hold up, Brown Wolf.
Show me that shit.
Yahshua, you said you came on to see the law, right?
That's what I was helping with.
Okay, where was we talking about a law in tonight's presentation?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Couple people mentioned that shit.
Oh,
it's
really?
live,
Okay.
I mean,
Smoke. I'm gonna let you have a dialogue with Smoke real quick.
Appreciate that.
Brown Wolf. You know what I'm saying? Brown Wolf. Go ahead, Smoke. You got the floor, brother. Smoke.
Microphone check.
1 2 1 2.
So I had to step away for a moment. Did we get any clarity to these?
Yeah, it thinned out real good. It thinned out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for sure. I don't know if he got clarity, but I wanted to make it clear that certain niggas just sticking to boxed in terminologies and hating other terms, but it's all not real. None of it's definitive. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Brown Wolf, what's your status though right now? You a U.S. citizen, bro?
My status is free, my nigga. What you mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Hey, hold on 1 second, Ma. Hold on. Oh, okay, Juice. That was an accident. Oh, okay, yeah, don't. Yeah, you got Tom. Hey, Tom Jones. I see Tom Jones is in the house, man. It's not unusual. You know the rest, niggas.
Hey,
Go
bro,
ahead, man.
do you have a driver's license?
Come on, man, with this police ass shit, man.
No, I'm just saying. Do you have a
No, man,
driver's
because
license?
you wasting time, bro. You wasting time with that
I
shit.
ain't wasting time, bro.
Hey, you
Yes,
know,
you
hey,
are,
no, I
man. That
like it. I
police ass
like it.
shit,
Let him
nigga.
ask it. Let him
Hold
ask
on,
it.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Hold on. Let him ask it. Hold on. Hey, listen.
Can I
He's
have?
good. Listen,
Can I
he's
have
good.
Order in the court.
Hold on.
Order in the
He's
court.
good.
Order in the court.
He
Order in
asked
the
me a
court.
question. He good. He asked me a question. He good. I do got a
Yeah,
driver's
ask him a
license.
fucking question.
Yeah, I have one. I got one.
Yeah, then you're a U.S. citizen then.
Based on what?
Because that shit expires every 4
Hold on.
years.
I
and
asked you a
that's
question. I
contract,
asked you a
bro.
question.
That's a
You don't-
contract.
Are you confused?
Driver's
Hey, based on
license
what?
is a
Okay, so
contract,
hold on. You're not even intelligent. If it's a contract, is it reality, my nigga?
Yes, because you have one
No,
in
it's
your
not,
pocket.
you dumbass. It's written on
Well,
paper.
why you got one?
Because it's a war, nigga. It's written on paper. That's why I got one. It's not in reality. That's what my wisdom is not. My wisdom is clearly superseding your wisdom because you're bound to whatever's written on paper, dumbass, when it's not real.
Yeah, but when you if you got
Are you understanding what I'm telling you? They can write
They never
down
get
you
a
a piece
ticket,
of
bro?
dookie, nigga. Hold on. I can write down that you are a fucking pale Indian who speaks
okay.
Chinese, nigga. Is
Yeah,
that
okay.
reality or is that literal?
Nigga, you
Literature. Which
like I
one's real,
said,
literature or reality?
nigga,
Which
you
one
a
do you go
U.S.
by?
citizen,
Because I
nigga.
don't go by what's written down on paper. They can
You
write
a
down I'm
U.S.
African American.
citizen, nigga.
They can write
'Cause
down
you
I
don't
work at
understand
Walmart.
it,
That's
bro.
not my Walmart ain't your
You
ethnicity
don't
just because it's written
understand it,
down.
bro. You got a
Black
driver's
ain't
license
your
in your
origin
pocket,
just because
bro.
it's written down. African American is not your lineage just because it's written down.
You got a driver's
You can
license.
sign up for anything. It don't
Peace.
matter,
I'm
fool.
Cherokee. What are you
I got
talking
money. That
about? I
don't mean
got
I'm a.
records, bro. You
You
got family
got records and you're
bro?
still sitting on here talking to us on YouTube. What I'm trying to tell you is none of everything that you're at the deep
Why
stuff
you
y'all
on
are
YouTube?
hold on.
So
Let me
smart,
say this
bro.
clarity because I dropped gems and niggas don't
What
have the
gems you
capacity.
drop? You got a driver's
I dropped a
license,
lot of
bro.
gems. What
Man,
the hell
y'all
does
niggas
a
is
license have to do
delusional.
with
This
reality?
motherfucker, it's like a
What is the
damn.
drop? So listen,
This is entertainment.
having a driver's license. What does that have to do with anything in reality?
Yeah. What is your point? Go ahead. Hey, your point is saying being that. Hold on. Hey, correct me if I'm wrong, Joshua. You're saying that
You're interstate commerce, bro. What you talking about?
Based on what? Based
You
on what? In real
understand
life or
Comprende,
based on fake contracts and fake laws? Based on what?
Fake
Real life?
contracts and fake laws, but you
Okay,
got a
now hold
damn
on.
driver's
This
license.
dumbass just said. Come on, y'all.
And
Come on. Are
DMV
we
ain't got a
now? Listen,
driver's license.
you got woke and then you got
That
wise.
makes no sense.
Hold on,
right
you got
now,
woke and
bro.
then you got wise. I'm
So
not woke.
intelligent,
This dummy
Then
just
you
said.
have
This dummy just said
non-compost
based on
So
fake
intelligent.
contracts.
all right. So hey, let's go ahead and
So he's done. I just
let's
cooked
hey,
him.
let's go ahead and
He's
let's
done.
turn the page.
You
Let's turn
fans
the
have
page a little bit.
jurisdiction,
He
bro.
said.
Hey,
He said y'all
Joshua,
hold on,
let's
y'all
go
based
ahead
on
and
fake
here.
contracts.
Let me go on ahead and order in the court. Order in the
Hey, he done,
goddamn.
cut. This what I do, man.
Order in the
Yo,
He
court.
done,
man,
cut.
Shout out to y'all,
driver's
It's
brothers,
license,
based on
man.
bro.
fake. He said
Let
it's
me
based
get
on all
let
fake
me
shit.
let me get
You
some
gonna
silence.
renew
Let
that
me
shit
get
too late.
everybody to mute up if you don't mind.
It's the
Let me
wolf,
get a
baby.
voice of reason real quick. One voice of reason. One voice of reason would be Smoke. Smoke, you want to go ahead and impart a little wisdom? Leave us on A1, you know what I'm saying? You know, all right. Smoke, you first.
Well, I would like to make an assertion, right? If having a driver's license, identification card, a job, I don't know, some pickles, a bag of Cheetos, if all this shit make you a citizen, how is it? Well, I'm just saying, how is it, right? Who determines what makes you a citizen and how were they granted that authority? This is the question I want to know.
The fake authority. He said it's
I'll
fake
answer
already.
that. A license and a license is basically a permit to do something on your own land. That's a lifestyle for the foreigners, bro. That they put you in after 1871 with the Act of 1871 when the
Mr. Aboriginal Smith.
no,
I see you, brother. Go ahead, man. I'm sorry. I'm shouting out. Go ahead.
when the 41st Congress created the U.S. citizen, bro, it's a Congress created it. That's their creation, and that's for the fucking the foreigners that come here, bro.
Can I
Americans
ask you
ain't
something?
supposed to have. Americans don't need permission and all that shit to do whatever they need to do. When you have a
Pay
driver's
attention
license,
to the elder.
you're interstate commerce. When you're an American, you have a common law right to travel, and you don't need a license. So that's what the fuck.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you this then.
kick
Do I
rocks
have to
off,
have
Hold on, wait a minute.
permission?
Don't take. Hold up,
Can't
because
have
he
shit no
didn't.
more.
He alluded the question by getting into the rhetoric of the whole argument. I don't want to deal with the rhetoric. I just want something specific. Who was granted? Who was granted that authority, and who was that authority granted by for someone to determine that you are indeed a citizen?
He said it's fake authority. It's already fake. Why are we even talking? He said it's
No,
fake.
I want him to answer it though, because he seems to be very convinced.
He said it's fake,
Right?
but it's real.
He seems to be very convinced that via this paperwork that now you belong to somebody.
The fake paperwork. Y'all can't
Right.
hold this
And-
nigga to the fire. He said it's fake.
See, what I want him to break down to me is how was somebody able to write on a piece of paper that they control you because of a certain narrative,
Fake
and
control.
then you bow down, and then you are subject to that control. Who granted them that authority to have that much, to be able to exercise that much power over an individual?
Go ahead, Yashua. You got that. You got the floor.
Big Smoke Signal, you need to ask Brown Wolf that because he keep on renewing that license, bro. I don't deal with that. I don't
Wait,
have
hold on. I see.
Hold on, Smoke. So are you saying you don't have a license,
like,
brother?
You know what I'm saying? It's that simple.
You don't have a license?
Why do you keep on consenting to it?
My brother, do you have a license?
Because I want to, not because I have to.
Do you have a
Well,
license?
that's it. I mean, you maritime then.
My brother, this is DJ Kuttack, man. I'm asking you a question. Do you have a license, my brother?
No.
You don't? Do you have a car?
Yes.
You do?
Right, and how do you drive
So
that car?
hold up, Brown Wolf. I got you,
drive.
brother.
Driving
We gonna walk. We gonna walk. We gonna walk. So okay, brother, you got a car?
Yup.
Okay. So on the back of that car is that mug? You got a cardboard box where you done said I'm traveling on the back of that there?
No.
What did you do?
I got
What are you doing? Tell me what you doing, man. To where you don't have a license or a license plate on your car.
No, I got a license plate on my car.
You do have a license plate on your car.
Automobile, I mean.
Are you a
It's an
citizen?
automobile, not a
Okay. You got a registration for that license plate.
No, registration is a contract just like a license.
So you be the woke niggas avoiding contracts, but contracts.
Hey man, I'm gonna leave that alone, okay? I'm gonna tell y'all what.
Yeah,
This,
yeah.
hey, hold on, everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. This is when a brother like me with my limited education, man, very limited education, becomes very, very, very envious of the Sentinelese, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, man. Hey man, it's all them people on that island, man, and ain't none of them talking about none of this stupid shit we talking about. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. So now look, as far as that paper and the Sentinelese, they don't care about paperwork.
Let me say this, bro.
I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. Go ahead, Brown
Let me
Wolf.
say this, bro. Listen, y'all got. I don't know if it's like something you gotta be a tricky thinker, but listen, the nigga, what type of nigga follows fake contracts and tell you that these are things that are actual? You already said it's fake contracts.
What fake contracts did I say I engage in, bro? I didn't say that. You are. I'm saying you do,
You
dog.
said you don't.
No.
You said these
consent to that
terms.
shit.
Hold on. You said these terms are not in law, and I asked you, are you only going by
I said
terms that are in law?
aboriginal
Hold on,
ain't in
don't cut me
law,
off
bro.
because you just asked me a fucking question. Now,
You said
I can't
terms
remember.
like more
You
than
said
one.
what
I
terms
said
are in law. I
aboriginal.
told you, are you only going by terms that are in law? You said that's where the power's at. So I just said, who made those contracts? I said those fake contracts. You said yes, those are fake, but. And then you proceed to say that's where the power's at. So why would you follow
said the
contract?
41st Congress created the U.S.
Why would
citizen
you?
status, bro, for foreigners, bro, that come here, that naturalized citizens that come here, bro.
Why would
and
you?
they have to have a license and stuff. Like Like out in
okay, stay right there. Stay
hold
right
up,
there.
bro.
Stay right there. They have to have license, right?
No, I'm not done.
Stay right
'Cause
there.
I'm about to
I know
give
you're not. I
an
heard what you
example.
said. I'm trying to communicate with you. I heard what you said.
You don't understand what I'm saying.
You
bro.
said they come here and they have to have
Is that
license,
Epic
right?
down there? What's up,
Hold on,
Epic?
I do understand. Don't that's my
Uh,
joke.
No, you don't.
You said they come
You
here
have
and
a
have to have license. You did.
Yeah, I like these young brothers building. I
Did you
like the
say-
young brothers getting in
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Go on and get in
I
it,
got
youngins.
listen. I went.
And then
I
after
got
that,
a-
I want Anthony Pickens to go on and say what he got to say.
I got a degree
bro,
in art
hey.
history and antiquity, so this is
I'm not as old as
I
this
did debates in
motherfucker. This
college. So
motherfucker
listen,
like 18
you said foreigners have to come here and they have to get a license, right?
Yes, bro. They
Right. So
have,
hold on.
they're
Now,
not
let
from
me ask you
here.
this: do I have
They're
to have a license to
resident.
drive a car, or do I choose to get a license? Do I have to have one to drive one here in my land? Do I have to have one?
No, you don't have to.
Why?
Have one, but you have one because you're
Oh,
scared.
but the contract's so real, but I don't have to
you
have one. So I'm choosing to do this because I'm free to do whatever I want to in my own land.
So you want to be a subject? Because
I don't consider myself anything that's on paper.
No, man. Hey, you know what? Hold up, Brown Wolf.
Yeah.
This, just, I don't know, man. I mean, I get where you going, and you're very, very astute, man. Shout out to both of you young brothers, man. For real. Hey, you guys are very, very astute. You very, very astute young men and very sharp tips of the arrow. I'm glad to be behind you, brothers. But Maga, can I ask you a question, then, brother?
Artist, by the way.
I mean, cause let's bring this shit down to earth. You know what I'm saying? Where everybody know. You know what I'm saying? Maga,
Actuality.
you got a car, and you say you got a license plate and a registration, but that registration obviously is different from our normal citizen registration. Is what you're saying? Am I correct, bro?
Actually, I don't have. It's not registered, and I got a plate, and I don't.
It's the old plate that he just, when he woke up, he just left it on his car because he.
Okay, well, I tell you what.
I have a gold. I corrected my status. I have a gold seal that says.
You corrected the
I want to know.
Listen, bro.
Okay. Hold up, Brown Wolf. Hold up, Brown Wolf. Hold up. You getting on him, bro? Hold on. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
All over the place now, though.
And then
I swear
y'all
he
talk
is.
over me, and then I don't even get my shit out, and then you
Go ahead, brother. You all good. Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Cause my question is coming up, really. Okay, go ahead.
I have a gold seal proving that I'm not a naturalized U.S. citizen. Like like a gold seal from the Secretary of State. That's the executive branch that was created, the oldest branch.
Okay. Can I?
Oh my God.
Okay. Hold on.
Listen.
I'm listening to you, brother.
Listen, after the adoption of the Constitution, which is an Indian motherfucking contract, bro. That's our ancestors' shit. They did that shit. That's why in the preamble it mentions posterity. You can't tell me that any foreigners, no matter their fucking complexion, is the posterity of this shit. That is the highest contract in the fucking world, bro. The Declaration and all that, which is Article 6 of the Constitution of 1789, is the all debts contracted. So it connects that to the Declaration and the Article of Confederation, which is the first Constitution, which created the style of the Confederation, which is you.
Okay, can I ask you my question? What happens when you get pulled over? Because I know you done got pulled over. What happens when
he don't drive?
You never got pulled over ever.
No,
he don't drive.
Okay, I just want to just see what happens, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, now check this out. You do have the ability. Now hold up, hold on one second. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let. Who was that? Was that you, Libra?
No, that was me. Cut.
Okay, I'm gonna let you get that right now, but check it out, brother. You do have the ability to share your screen, because I want you to back up what you're saying with some sources, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I want you to back up what you saying, what you talk about. You got the gold seal, all. Let me see what you talking about, man. You know what I'm talking about? So you have that ability at any time. Go ahead, Anthony Pickens, man. Shout out to Ant.
What I was gonna say, peace to the panel, peace to everybody on the panel. Joshua, brother, I understand what you're saying. I'm actually on the same level. I've been there, but we got to come together. I don't have a driver's license, and yes, I drive. I don't get pulled over. He is correct about that information. That's fact.
Hey
That's
man,
been proven. And so I know what the brother is talking about. But at the end of the day, though, we got to come and build together instead of arguing about the little intricate things because we trying to get power. But all that's why I said in the back chat, both brothers are correct. Once you learn and correct your status and things of that nature, you can, like Brown Wolf said, he can choose to have a contract. Because if I want to go drive a vehicle commercial,
you know,
I can.
This nigga acting like I'm a slave here who has to drive.
But no, listen, I'm saying both of you brothers are correct. So we arguing about things that is unnecessary.
Well,
I've done both.
I'm trying to supersede y'all's intelligence with this conversation. Are niggas?
Oh no, no. I got you, Brown. I know what you're talking about.
I know you do. I know. I'm talking to this guy. I'm saying he's saying everything politically correct. It's in the terms of law. I got the gold seal. But nigga, what about niggas that don't care about that? Because my wisdom is beyond the system, bro. That's all I'm telling you.
And you're correct. You both correct. Facts.
But it's deeper than I got the gold seal. I don't have to have a license. I do have a license. What the fuck do a license got to do with liberating a soul?
And I'm gonna say it though.
It's deeper than paperwork.
Well, I went into that little stuff because I wanted to know myself.
It has nothing to do with your bloodline.
So we can't jump on the brother. We at a higher level. He's on that level, but he's not wrong.
He like to jump out the window all the time.
No,
this brother man from the fifth floor.
I'm just trying.
Let's not be rash.
I'm trying to put you up on game so you ain't got to worry about being harassed or pulled over.
No, I feel you on that.
No, that's all good, bro. Nobody's saying that, but I still don't understand how this have anything to do with division.
Right, it's creating division. I
definitely don't understand where you get that from, brother. Yes.
Hold on.
And you saying y'all community as if you haven't been around for years contributed, even if from a contrarian, you know what I'm saying? But bringing Constitution and even the Jews that you're dropping right now, brother, that's adding to the lexicon of this bill. But I just think it's really weird that you bougie Indians fall back and be like, oh, it's just us and we're better than you guys. That's the posture that you and people like Two Birds and be taking, my brother, because they the ones created the Aboriginal community by saying, hey, you don't fit this description of these people. You're not a traditional Indian. Oh no,
you got a license.
Me and my people you got a license. Somebody sanctioned you in the 1900s. No, brother. We're ancient. Remember, make ancient America great again. And what you're talking about in the 1700s, my brother, is not ancient America. MAGA.
And it sounds good. We all learned it.
It really does, brother.
We learned all that shit.
So we want to liberate all so-called African Americans, brother, with remedies. Hey, brother, you can send remedies. If your remedies are not for everybody, and it doesn't extend to everybody in your family and in your community, and it's to us, brother, then why are you having this conversation? It has nothing to do with us coming together. And any other fools that run around here talking crazy about Indians. Hey, I told you, little niggas, y'all ain't got nothing but my whole ass to kiss.
American, your ancestors put that together.
Yo, hey, my nigga, there's no nigga breathing gonna tell me I'm wrong. Go get y'all ancestors. Go get y'all elders.
So Joshua, check this out. So you saying, hold up, Joshua, let me ask you a question. You telling me that a cracker can't do the same shit you doing?
Come on now.
They the one set it up.
Not a cracker.
Slaves, bro.
Come on now.
Bro, they are white cargo, bro. They are slaves, bro.
Cargo?
So you say, hold up. So you saying that there's
Joshua said what?
Hold up. So you telling me, hold up, bro. You gonna try to tell me? Hold up, Joshua. Hold up, man. Look, you trying to tell me that it is no crackers running around here as state citizens? That's what you're saying.
Crickets.
What does that even mean, though?
That means
what do you mean?
That means what you
just said it.
They're not.
I'm saying what you're saying. Listen, bro. What you're talking about doing it has nothing to do with Aboriginal. You know what I'm saying? Because any citizen can do the same shit. Any citizen can do the same shit to get the same status you got. That's what I'm talking
No,
about.
that's not the same. That's not the
Stop
same.
lying, nigga. Stop
No,
lying.
no,
Crackers are running around here doing the same
Hold
shit
on,
you doing.
hold on, Yeshua.
And
Hold on,
I can
hey, leave it
explain
there.
it.
That's
right.
Whoa. How do I get some of that? What you got there, brother?
Huh?
What's the process of me getting some of that? What you got?
Well, first of all,
So you arrogant in the motherfucker. And I'm asking another question in a second. You better.
Y'all arrogant,
Nigga, you better have bought some land since the last time we had this conversation.
Y'all ain't sure. Y'all ain't
You got
sure.
some land, Yeshua. I know that. Hey, do your people got land over there? Your people got land with all these rights y'all got?
Yeah, my people got land. What you talking about?
Nah, it was another question. Do you got land?
What you mean? Do you
All right.
got land?
Okay. All right, brother. Hey, listen, brother. Thanos over here, bro. Like, what is y'all doing, bro? I told y'all, bro. I've been y'all teaching for a long time. Hey, bro, why you doing? Hey, bro, that's in an alternative world that they had to make up. But in real life, you niggas was half you niggas was gone. Half you niggas was gone, nigga. You niggas.
Thanos took an elbow, bro.
All right, brother.
So
All
I
right.
wouldn't even claim that. I mean,
No, that's crazy. You don't understand the metaphor. I got you.
Hey, don't kick
bro,
nobody in the
that's
chat,
what we're saying,
man.
though, bro. Right is right, wrong is wrong, man. Like you telling us about to go register.
Don't block
as
nobody
a
in the
Native
chat.
American. Yeah, let's say just being super disrespectful. I'm not looking at the chat.
Thanos beat Blue Marvel, bro. I ain't think so.
I just want to say this, man. You correcting your status in a faulty system. That's a dumbass for me. You said
It's a fucking American.
I just want to know how I do it. How do we do it though, bro? Is there a system?
even
Can
when
I
you
do
correct,
it?
yeah, even when you correct yourself,
If I can do
it's
it,
a fraudulent
can
system
anybody
and all
else?
that, right?
Can anybody else
Okay.
that has American citizens can do it?
Who
What is the?
Who started the system, Chief? And
Joshua, you got to
Are
answer
you
the
in
question, though,
Pennsylvania?
brother. He's
Are you
giving you the
serious?
opportunity.
Who
He's giving you the
created the law of
opportunity.
the land, bro?
Joshua, brother, he's giving you the opportunity. It can be done, and it's okay to say if you can't fully explain it to him, but it can be done. But that's what I'm
I
saying.
can explain it, but he's just throwing shots at a nigga.
Oh no, but you can't take
I
it
promise
personal,
I'm
sir.
not. I promise I'm not.
No, you can't take it personal, sir. Just
you
explain
arrogant,
it because he's being genuine. Explain to the
Because
people.
I'm from Mississippi. You from Pennsylvania, correct?
explain.
So in 1776, I'm still from Mississippi. What the fuck that 1776 got to do with me in Mississippi, sir?
Hey, man, y'all cool out in the chat, man.
So listen.
See, you don't even know about the
I'm
League of
asking a
Nations,
simple question.
Well, just explain what he was saying, though.
You're a Pennsylvania state citizen. You pushing that on us like as if that means something. They got you some land.
Because you
I
being
got you.
arrogant right now. Let me ask you a question. Are you
Eric, go.
familiar with the League of Nations?
Oh my man, it's great.
Are you?
I am, brother. Well, go ahead. Yes, I am.
So, with that, if you're familiar with it, why did you just ask me what you asked me? Like,
I'm familiar with the Justice League too.
Mississippi.
Hey, I just found out about the Doom Squad though. Hey, I just found out about the Doom Squad.
And you
hey,
know
bro,
what that's talking
that don't
about?
matter to me. I don't care about that. Bro, I don't care about the UN unless we can use it. How about this? How can we use the League of Nations?
Authority to the for-profit corporation, bro. And that's the Americans, the American Indians, bro.
Oh, bro, I'm with anything. Can we get remedy for that?
That's what
Can all American Aborigines, aka American Negroes, aka American Indians, aka misclassified Black Americans, other misclassifications, African Americans, can they all get that remedy that you're talking about, sir?
Yes,
that's what I fight for. I fight for all of us, nigga.
That's what's disenfranchising
Hey, bro.
the motherfuckers.
Nah,
right?
man.
All those terms.
But hold on, cut. Hold on,
Indian
Chief.
is
Joshua,
in the
you got
law.
the answer.
Hold up, Joshua. Hold up. And are you trying to back this brother up? Go ahead and speak your piece.
What I'm saying is that's a lower level. What Chief is saying, we above that though. Those are remedies. Those are lower level remedies. But if we not talking about coming together, building land and running things, that shit just driving around. And I'm not saying it because
man, that's my guy.
It's not benefiting us on the lower level. We don't want little power. We want all the goddamn power.
And let me say this. He said, what is Aboriginal getting you? Nigga, the point is to free us from not needing to go through law.
Fact.
Just to live. You don't get that because you love the law. That's what I'm saying. You
And that's what I'm saying. This is an unnecessary argument because we pushing away from the bill. And Yashua, you're not wrong, brother.
You're not wrong. You can do what you're doing.
He actually not wrong. That's
You're
what
not wrong. You can do what you're doing, but
he is not wrong.
Yeah, you're not wrong. But when you say
not
you don't,
mad at that.
but when you don't understand Aboriginal, that's the weird. When you don't understand the term,
Some of us just did that 20 years ago. Yes, bro.
He's saying it like it's new. He's saying it like joining tribes are new, bro. I got a lot of family that's joined tribes.
Hey, bro.
Oh man, I ain't joined no tribe, bro.
We're in this world together.
I'm gonna give all that shit, bro. You gotta stand on it though. I don't think niggas want to do the hard shit.
Them niggas was talking about the fucking Choctaw, Cherokee, and all that shit don't even exist. Talking about the corporate tribes and all that shit from 1898 and all that stuff.
What you talking about, Willis?
No, on Aboriginal Powers channel yesterday and shit. A couple motherfuckers.
Is this a different show or not?
Well,
like,
I mean, he
everywhere with shit, bro.
But
I mean,
he brought up a point that we wasn't even ready for. He's just moving the goalposts.
He
That
loves
ain't
doing
right.
that. I think he's taking it away from the conversation.
But go ahead. I got you. Go ahead, Chief.
I mean,
you got
we
it.
are talking about Indian and stuff, right? Hey, bro, like, listen, fam. You identify yourself as a Cherokee, right?
Yep.
And Yowiya, correct?
You said he wasn't your tribe, though.
Principal people. Principal people. That's what that means. People.
Wait. These are two different things, correct? But describing the same people, right?
It ain't two different things. We got a lot of names. Keith.
Well, back to Yowiya. What language is that?
Crickets.
Principal people, Chief. It means principal people.
I mean, it's always gonna mean the same thing when we talk about these people anywhere. The first people, principal people, the original people, right? It's just always described Taino, the first people, original people. It's always just says the same thing. We've already pointed that out. The point is, right?
You ain't say Aboriginal though.
Brother.
Hey,
I like that. Listen, man, this is
original.
This is what. Are you serious right now, bro? Are you asking questions you don't know the answer to? Because I'm not. You know I'm not, right?
Ask another one, man.
So he asked me why I'm so arrogant. I know more about Cherokee than he do. That's crazy. I know more Yowiya than you do. Hey, you want to know why? You know why this is why you niggas be pump faking. Why would you not do the ultimate, the most thorough research on what you call yourself, sir? Why?
What are you talking about? How you know I didn't?
I just asked you a simple question. You know that. Hey, bro, there's a baby that's been this 101 class over here, bro. I got you though, but we want to learn from this though. There's some naysayers out here. I don't know if Beast Mode's still upset. Or the other brothers over there. Y'all got my phone number, man.
Shout out to Beast Mode.
Hey, we can have some extra classes. Some of y'all is special. Y'all need special needs.
I'm American National, bro. My shit good, bro.
Hold up, T. He lying right now, bro. Ain't no American National. There is no American National, nigga. You are a state national. You are not an American national.
He just said that,
bro. You are. Listen, bro. Guess what? What you don't, bro. Let me tell you something. What you don't realize, you are a state citizen, nigga.
The name of the citizen always exalts patriotism in the highest.
Hold up, but he's a state citizen.
Did we get to the Aboriginal land title? We've been holding y'all out. We want to see how many of y'all gonna jump out the window with Yeshua, crazy ass.
Well, hey, is this it?
I think so. It's in the back chat.
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay. Yeah.
I just want y'all to know I killed this nigga in the first 5 minutes I was in here.
Aboriginal title to land, also known as original or Indian title, as in aboriginal, is a particular form of property right inuring to native peoples by virtue of their occupation of the land from time immemorial. Natives retain their aboriginal title solely because of their original and continuous possession of the soil.
Hold on.
Aboriginal title to land, also known as original or Indian title, as in aboriginal, is a particular form of property right inuring to native peoples by virtue of their occupation of the land from time immemorial. Natives retain their aboriginal title solely because of their original and continuous possession of the soil.
That's right.
We'll get back to that in a second.
So if you look in
I
law,
don't see no fucking law.
the title
bro.
Aboriginal
Like-
also grants you the right of sovereignty, meaning the right to rule yourself and your own people with your own laws in your own lands, claimed by you and your Aboriginal right to title of the land, or Aboriginal right of the land, meaning these 99-year leases mean nothing. According to the Supreme
Cambridge
Court,
University. Cambridge University. Hold up.
Most significantly, the right is subject to an inherent limit. Title lands cannot be used in a way that deprives present and future generations of the right to use said land.
Get closer to the mic.
Aboriginal title is also encumbered by a restraint on alienation, and it has its source in Aboriginal legal systems that predate and survive the assertion of the fucking Crown sovereignty. Arrest my fucking
Predate. Predate. That's my case when I first got in this bitch.
3 days. Hey, what is this that you got me pulled up?
It said legal. It said legal, bro. It said legal. That's maritime jurisdiction, bro. Legal and lawful is two different things. Law.
Brother Joshua, we understand that, sir.
Come on,
We understand
Black's Law Dictionary then.
We understand it, Brother Joshua. But what we saying is we need to come together. We need to. I'm about to tell you. We need to come together.
Shit and show me a fucking law, nigga. How about that? I'm gonna
You need a rule. You need a hold up. You need a rule. You need a rule that says we need to come together. Is that what you need?
We need to come together.
You need a rule or a law that says we need to come together.
He need an amendment to tell him to think for himself.
That was my whole point of coming up here,
I heard niggas say that Aboriginal was in law. Don't fucking lie to me. Now I want to see this fucking law. I can show you
in law.
And the law,
Aboriginal
and the
is in
land,
law.
and the treaties,
Crazy,
and the Constitution.
I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give you the revised version. It's R.
Hey, hold up, real quick. Aboriginal is in law. Where you at, Joshua?
He missed that class, bro.
You know why Aboriginal is in law? Because if the word Indian is in law, the word Indian say that the Indians are the Aboriginals of America. So even if you look the term Indian up, it's going to tell you that the Indians are Aboriginals, so it is in law.
By the way,
Hey, DJ,
Aboriginal
after I'm
predates.
done, you gotta drop the bomb too, bro.
Okay, it's Aboriginal predates.
Show me that law, though, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeshua. Aboriginal predates Indian, sir.
Huh?
Aboriginal predates Indian in American law. And
No, it don't, because Aboriginal
how about this? I got you. So check this out.
Written in American law, bro.
It's not written in American law, huh? It's not written in American law, right? I got you. So I got that's fine. So find me your oldest source of Indian in American law, sir. And I beat you by a couple hundred years. That's all you got to do. That's all you got to do. I want the original. All you got to do is find the original. You can do that tonight, or you can come back tomorrow, the next day, or you can email it, or you can text me. You got my number too, fool. What?
Up, bro? I'm gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
No, I gave you the challenge already. You already got a challenge. I'm gonna beat whatever dates you come with. I need you, but if you don't have the original, then I'm not gonna even waste my time on you. What'd you say?
Bro,
hey, remember, hey, sir, did things get translated? I got you. Did things get translated and amended?
Let me know, bro.
Did things get translated and amended? These laws that you're talking about. All right. The law, this Constitution that you're talking about, were things amended and translated, brother? That's just a simple question. I don't know why. I don't know why.
Like, why
Was the Constitution that you're talking about that you're hanging your whole?
questions and I don't never
Sir, this is a simple question. And then I got another question too. That you should know that. You don't know the answer to it. You don't know the answer to this simple question.
Real quick though, real quick.
Just answer his question. Be emotional.
Constitution.
Emotional.
Real quick.
You don't know about the
And y'all
Constitution?
still don't get it. I be saying the same
Wow.
shit. Same fucking tribe up.
Hey, who?
This is what you call
Sanchez.
This is what you call a time
Another
waste.
student. Shout out to
This is what
Sanchez.
you call a time
I
waste.
ain't gonna waste y'all
This
time, man. Y'all
is a
just
time.
Oh, now you gonna run? You gonna run?
I just wanted to come up on here to see the law that says Aboriginal.
Bro.
Now you want to spin
See,
it on me?
no. I want you to show the oldest law in Indian, bro. Why you can't do that? Why you can't show us original law that you talking about in original language that from 1776? Do that first. You can't do that. That's an easy one. Yeah, so come on, fam. Bro, you missed these classes, bro. Like I'm just saying, bro. Like, what are you doing, man?
Bro,
what are you talking about over here, bro? Like this is easy work right here, bro. Show me the original Constitution and what language it's in. I'm giving you layups, bro.
We can't hear both of y'all talk at the same time.
Bro,
but he didn't want to answer the question. He knows that shit was translated and he knows it amended.
Bro,
he act like it was written with an amendment. The first day in 1776. It was amended in 1776. What language was it written in 1776, sir? Damn. All right, so this is on the record. He said it was in English. I got you. All right, bro. All right, well then show us it in English, the original document in 1776 that you're talking about. That's all you gotta do.
Congress and look it up, bro.
The Library of Congress that was burned down several times. I got you, sir. How many times was the Library of Congress burnt down to the ground?
Come on, bro. All right, when it burned down to the ground, then, bro.
I asked you that question. You should know that. You citing it as a source.
No, you should know that. You brought it up.
I am.
When it burned down, bro. Pull it up. You ain't pulled
It burned down after 1776, fool.
Do I need to pull up anything in the private chat?
And I just told you that.
Nah, I already
Just put it in there. I'll pull it on up.
Man, I ain't never been debunked.
Let me ask
When I've been
you so I
debunked.
can get some clarity.
I
real
got
quick.
this. When
Let
I've
me
been
ask you
debunked.
this.
Yes,
Hold up,
when you
bro.
gonna debunk
Let
me?
me ask
Sir,
this
you got
so
a
I can
channel?
get some
When you gonna
clarity
debunk
on
me?
what you said, bro.
Now I'm giving you clarity. I told you after 1776, the Library of Congress was burned down several times.
Are you
I'm sorry.
implying that the Declaration of Independence is not the law of the land, sir?
I'm saying that what we're seeing now is a facsimile. Do you know what those are, sir?
Bro, you keep on.
Man, we ain't the same person, man. Hey, bro, I'm teaching. You're learning right now and still talking. What the fuck is you talking about? Hey, y'all. This is how I be cussing y'all kids out in the classroom. This is how I cuss their little asses out. Sit your little ass down, boy. Sit your ass down. Yes, sir. Sit your little ass down.
Got you, beast
With your
mode.
information, bro, you can be old as hell right now. You sound crazy as hell. I'm asking you some simple shit that if you are pushing shit, shouldn't you do the research, bro? Why y'all come over here half cocked, bro? You've been half cocked with what you're talking about for years.
Your
How?
opinion, bro.
What do you do in your spare time? Do you play video games or something? Do you just get off this and then go do something else? Nigga, I live this.
Wakandi.
So basically, you saying you live.
Nah. Did you see how DJ just spit that out because he knew it? This is what we do, bro. We ain't no script.
Hold up, you live what?
You want me to pull out something I know?
Talking on the internet?
Nah, money grip.
I could do that
I'm
every
telling
day.
you, man, we out here trying to liberate you fools. And you up here telling us some shit that don't make sense. What is your argument? Why is you on here arguing right now? What is your argument? We don't dispute what you're saying. So what are you disputing? I just be wanting to debunk you niggas little shit. That's all. This is just crazy as hell. You don't even know what the hell you talking about.
Aboriginal ain't.
Bro, you don't know what you're talking
City,
about.
I see you,
Anything that
brother.
you stand on
I
from the
already
Bible to the
killed this
Constitution,
man,
nigga, you don't know what you're talking about.
We gotta just stay
Just know
focused.
that you don't know what you're talking about.
He already killed though. I already said. Even though,
Bro, it don't matter, man. We're debunking your information, sir. 1776. After 1776, the National Archives
Hey,
of
you
Library
don't
of Congress
call
burned
about that.
down,
You don't
bro.
want to smoke with me. I already shut your
I
shit
do
up.
want smoke.
I need to see
shut
some
your shit up hella
sources.
times.
Anybody want some sources? I need some
listen,
sources. I
I'm
need a
the
book.
source.
Hey,
Somebody give me a
hey,
primary
I'm the
source. I need a
Hey,
book.
Cook,
Book
hey,
of
Cook,
Eli
I
on
need
this
a
bitch.
book.
Hey, Cook, I'm the source.
Give me a
Hey,
law.
Court.
I need a law.
Court, I'm the source.
The
Hey,
law law of Chief Holiday. How about that? How about that?
I am the
Y'all
source.
need a cracker to tell y'all in a minute. Though.
That's what it is.
Somebody need
Hey,
a cracker on Google. All right, well, look up National Archives burned down. How about that? Library of Congress.
But I guarantee you don't have none.
Hold on, he wants smoke with me. Let him get some smoke. He wants some smoke. He want to get put on the grill. What's up? I am the source, nigga. Huh?
I like that.
This ain't gonna serve the meal.
I like that. Hey, Smoke. I like these aggressive guys. I like Yeshua. He just crazy as hell. He believe in Benjamin Franklin and Jesus
said
now.
he was right about some of the stuff he's saying.
I'm a man.
He's right. Yeah.
On some of that stuff, you right. Hey, but look, on some of that stuff, you right. But you just don't have to wait.
Hey, man, talk about the Second Amendment. That's what
Y'all can't make. Y'all can't make everybody. Y'all can't make everybody.
Get into horticulture or something, man.
To him being right. Y'all can't make everybody.
hold on. What you saying, Smoke?
I'm saying I don't agree with none of that bullshit he's talking about.
Who you talking about? So you saying you can't make him right?
Huh?
So you saying they trying to make him right and he ain't even that?
No, they trying to say everybody agreed that some of the shit he was saying was right. I'm saying
no, we
everything that came out of his mouth tonight was some bullshit.
Oh, okay. Got you. I got you. All right.
Smoke signal.
Hey, Smoke, I'm gonna need some clarity.
Smoke signal.
He calling you what?
Yeah.
If he uttered a word tonight, the whole fucking word was wrong. The spelling was wrong. The way he pronounced it was wrong. I'm saying everything this nigga talking about is some bullshit. Everything. That's clear as I can make it.
Prove me wrong, then.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. My brother Joshua, only reason I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt is because Anthony Pickens is in here and he's saying and he's corroborating what you're saying as far as some of the stuff you're saying. As far as hold on, let me only reason I'm saying I don't rock with what you're saying is because I've never physically seen it done, and all that stuff I heard people talking about doing that stuff. I heard niggas going fed for that dumb shit, man. So, that's in the real world. So when we turn off the power button on these computers and phones and have to walk this earth, motherfuckers go to jail if they don't have right tags and shit like that.
But we gotta stay focused. Listen to we gotta stay focused, y'all. We
okay. If I'm unfocused, give me right.
Like bro said, he's done the same thing. He don't have a license. I know few of my family members. They don't have license. They travel with their state. They have like certain state IDs that they've made. Yeah. So let's stay focused. What I'm saying is that. And even Anthony, he understands. You got to overstand this shit. You can't.
Okay.
Yeshua understands. Understanding is standing down, nigga. That's
under the foot.
Well, standing like in the military, you stand down. I tell you. Hold on, let me
see. That's what I'm talking about.
Hold on.
Y'all niggas always
you're emotional. Calm down. You're emotional.
Y'all would do that, man. You a hoe.
Calm down. You're emotional. I don't even know what you're talking about.
You're a female,
but he understands the information, so he's running with whatever the information he has access to. But what we're overstanding is that yes, you might be right about some of those things.
Hey, he's actually speaking for me right now. I don't
even
know.
You're talking. We don't even know what you're talking about.
Bro. That's weird as fuck.
Go ahead. What are you saying?
Okay, speak for yourself. What is he saying wrong?
I didn't say what he said.
Everything, bro. What you mean?
Everything. Go ahead. What did I say then? If you remember,
the same accusation I just made.
He just emotional, y'all. So you say up, he gonna say down. But like I said, we already said the stuff you were saying was right. You a dumbass. You can't even see that we said you were right about the shit. That's how dumb you are. But I'm asking you. I'm telling the people he don't understand the information he's learning. Hold on, let's not talk over each other. You a child, nigga. Calm down.
Man, you a bitch, bro. Because you keep
a bitch, nigga. You acting like one.
Why? How did it digress to the female part? I understand. Hey, because I heard him say it before, and you didn't know.
He's emotional.
Yeah. Okay, hey, hold on, Brian. Let me talk to my brother. Let me talk to my brother. Let me talk to my brother. Hey, talk to me, Joshua, brother. Talk to me, Joshua. Come on, man. Come on, Dr. Cuddy's couch, man. Kick your feet up on Dr. Cuddy's couch and tell me what's wrong. What happened?
You
I
sound
don't like
you
the
up
word
north.
Aboriginal. I don't like it because it's not in
What
law.
happened? What's wrong
like
with
you up
you?
The
north.
word
You
not in law, so I
Detroit,
don't use it because I
enough.
don't.
Hold up, Brown Wolf. You said I sound like what?
Look me in my eyes and talk that shit, man.
Are you not talking to the elder like that?
He
Are you,
talking to
young
me. He
Brown?
talking to me, cut.
Oh,
But
okay, I got you.
Talking to Duty Wolf, nigga.
Okay.
hey,
Hey, that was a good.
Hey,
Hey, that was a good one, Brown Wolf. That was a good one.
you see my picture, bro? I'm outside.
Hey,
I don't.
hey, that was a good one.
I
Hey,
don't play with fat
hey,
people or
hold up, Brown Wolf. He called you Doodle Wolf. Hey, that was a good one. That was a good one.
Stop it.
I need a
Hey,
few.
hey, that was a good one. Hold on one second.
All right, hold up, Cuddy.
Hey,
Cuddy.
it was a
Cuddy.
good one. Hey, my
Cuddy.
man called me. Hey, little dude called me my name Kuttack. He said, man, I kept killing him on the video game. He said, man, this dude keeps killing me. He said, his friend said, who keeps killing you? He said, nutsack. So hey, you know what I'm saying? So we gotta give people they do when they say some good ones. But that was a good one, Joshua. That was a good one.
Yo.
Go ahead, Levi.
Look, can we move on though, man? You know,
Most definitely.
And peace to Joshua, man. That's my little bro, man. But hey, man, he'll keep you out all night. You understand me?
I ain't mad at you. Yeah. Hey,
yeah,
man, but you know these young wolves, man, they in there playing and parring with this young man. You know they just out here, man, playing around.
Before
Smoke trying to scratch him softly.
Before we do the whole forgive and forget scenario, right? Just real quick, before we do that, I want to issue this nigga a challenge. I want you to meet me with your information in the motherfucking Thunderdome, nigga. One man enters, one motherfucking man leaves.
Hey, speaking of what Smoke is talking about, October 30th, Sunday, going down, Rumble in the Jungle on the Goat and Kuttack Mix Show. Yeah, we're gonna have an onslaught of motherfuckers fighting that night. Smoke, are you signing up, brother? Do you want to get down with this shit, Joshua?
Yup, but under one stipulation, you gotta show genealogy and all that first.
Oh no, we're gonna show some sources if you
prove your status first and all that.
we gotta prove the status of who you talking to.
Yup.
What if I got a driver's license? Does that disqualify me?
Hold up, wait a minute.
If you
yeah.
He said, "Yeah, nigga, nigga, you can drive, nigga. You can't debate."
Can I question these stipulations?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now you said as a stipulation, my status has to be shown.
Yeah, I gotta know.
What the fuck is status? I don't.
Hold on.
Clarify that.
The fuck is a status, nigga? In real life.
You're right. What is status, and how do you get it?
How do we appease you?
How do you appease me? So
in that request, what you asked, how do we appease you and satisfy you?
No disrespect. So why would I debate you if you can't even do that? Bro?
No, I'm asking
Hold up, Smoke. I got you. I'm saying, how do we satisfy you? How do we satisfy you that it's okay?
Man, you know what? Fuck the stipulations, because it's just gonna go.
Okay, do you want to debate, nigga, or what, nigga? You want to get in the joint?
Nigga said you gotta show your status first. That's why they call y'all bougie Indians. I get it now. Show your status when status ain't even real.
Are you ready to debate? What are y'all gonna debate, Smoke?
We can debate anything that nigga want to debate.
What do you want to debate, my man? What do you want to debate, brother?
He can pick it.
I want to pick it.
Go ahead, fuck it, pick it.
No, I don't want to pick it, man. For real.
Okay, well, we can debate whether or not Aboriginal is lawful.
Okay, that's it.
Ooh.
Yeah, we can debate that.
I think we gotta fight, folks.
Okay. Well, you better come with the
Yeah. Now look, both of y'all hit chiefholiday@gmail.com with y'all emails. reiterating that you guys are willing to get down on the 30th with your contact numbers. That's chiefholiday@gmail.com so we can get y'all lined up. All right? Shout out. Now, hey, some people said that this wasn't going to be productive, but I thought this ended up being very fruitful.
Yo, I'll put my email in the back chat.
You put your email in the back chat.
Yo.
Oh, hey, yeah, man. Go ahead and put just send the email, man, to Chief Holiday tomorrow, man. I know you got the email address or something, man. I'm not about to get on no clerical work, player.
What happened? What's going on? Hey, peace, everybody. How everybody doing? Good evening. I just stepped away for a second. Hey man, listen, man. Listen, man. You know, I fucks with Beast Mode, man. It's my guy. Love his family. Hey,
Chief. Huh? Did you see what just happened though?
No, what happened? What's going on?
Hey man, we got something lined up.
Let's get ready to fumble.
What happened?
We got a debate lined up for the 30th. Yeah, and we gonna make it an all-day thing.
Shit.
Anybody else got some points of contention that they want to pull somebody out? I see people in the chat. You know, Shy Apples. You know what I'm saying? You got some
be like a Royal
thinking haste. I see y'all got some points of contention. Anybody? Let's get into it. We gonna rumble on the 30th, baby.
But it's gonna be organized though, y'all.
Hey, but check. Now check it out. Now, Chief.
We don't want nobody to steal our shit.
Not Chief. This is what we got. Smoke Signal and Joshua is gonna debate on the 30th. And they're gonna debate whether or not Aboriginal is lawful.
Terrible.
Lawful and legal is two different things.
He didn't catch no.
Am I right on that, Smoke? Is it lawful or legal?
He didn't look nothing up, sitting there. He didn't look up at nothing. You just slow, just dumb.
I'm making sure I'm saying it right, Smoke.
Hey, don't tap out. Don't be like, now by the 30th, because you know you should be looking into this by the time you get to the. Hey, my nigga, if you don't look into this and understand the other side of this, and then you're gonna debate, then you a real goofy. So I'm gonna tell y'all that if you don't study the other side and then debate somebody without knowing what they knowing to debate them, then you're stupid. I'm just giving y'all just some jewels. I'm not debating y'all, none of y'all. So you're not on nothing to be no. I'm not debating y'all. None of y'all listen to me. Nobody.
Yes.
Nobody.
We got points of contention.
He still didn't even answer my question though. That's the crazy part.
Okay, Maga. Hey, I mean Joshua, are you up to answering a question, brother?
I asked a question.
Are you up to answering a direct question from Brown Wolf?
Doodoo Wolf? I don't know this Brown Wolf.
You got some respect on my name, nigga.
Come on, man. Let's put a little bit more respect on this name, bro. Come on, man. That's enough now.
I ain't one of them niggas.
Now you starting to look like Skip Bayless, man. Now you looking like Skip Bayless, man.
Hey, yes, we'll be trolling to y'all, so y'all gotta watch it.
Hey, I respect that. I like name calling. I like it.
Junior.
Look at my picture, nigga. Look at my picture. I ain't worried. Most of you niggas fat, lazy anyway.
But he know that the damn Constitution ain't got nothing to do with bloodline.
But listen, let me ask you bloodline
all this time.
Exactly, Chief. Hey, Chief. That's exactly where I'm trying to hold him at. So let me ask you.
He know these goddamn territories don't have nothing to do with us, bro. Come on.
Exactly. Let me ask you a question.
Stop it, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Who's the descendants in the preamble of the Constitution, 1789?
We predate that, man.
It mentions posterity. Who's the posterity?
All right, okay. I'm gonna give you another hint. Do your research. You right there on the Great Law of Peace and the Iroquois Confederacy, bro. You right there where it's at.
Save it for the 30th.
While you there, bro?
Was before all that, but it has the same principles as that shit. But this shit.
No. See, you missing the whole point. I'm just saying.
He just dropped some jewels for you, brother. He just dropped
What are you saying?
Hold on. Anthony Pickens. Wow. You said he just dropped some jewels. Back him up.
Chief just dropped some jewels.
Oh, okay.
Let me tell y'all something, man. Let me tell you why Yahshua gonna lose, right? It's because he don't understand government and he don't understand the corporations.
He don't overstand it.
He don't even understand that shit. You understand me?
Government don't I understand though, bro? Why
Okay,
y'all
you say he's gonna lose against
All
Smoke?
right, I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove it. I'm gonna prove you don't understand. I'm
Don't
going
scare
to
the nigga.
prove it,
Don't
bro.
scare
Hey,
him
let him
off.
prove it. Let him prove it.
Bro, I can prove it.
No, hold on, one second. Let it
All
be
right.
the battle.
Hold up. One mic. My Joshua, chill. I don't know why you come in here with this so funny ass name and your name Joshua. Everybody else
Talking
calling
about
you
Doodle Wolf.
Joshua.
Nigga name Joshua, nigga.
Yeah, man, come on in here with your right identification, boy. I don't care about your paper plate. Say you're traveling, nigga. Come in here as Joshua, man. Next time, nigga, Joshua or something. You know what I'm talking about? I'm fucking with you. Hey, now Libra, what you said? Are you trying to take Smoke?
Nah, I ain't trying to do that. I'm just saying that it just be a bunch of nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. Are you ready to kill him just real quick?
Libra
Okay.
just mad 'cause
Go
I
ahead.
ain't
Go ahead and build with him real quick. Go ahead and kill him quick. Go ahead.
All right. So who grants the state the charter?
Wait, the what?
Who grants the state a charter?
Who grants the state a charter?
A charter, exactly.
Tell me, who grants the state a charter, bro?
Here we go.
Talking about states.
He done smoked him already. Did he smoke him already?
No,
God
listen,
damn.
You talking about states, but y'all
Hey,
fucking like basically, y'all basically denying the
Yep.
Articles of Confederation
Yep.
and all that shit.
Yep. They all need a charter.
What
nigga.
is he talking about now? Hold
They
up.
all need a charter, nigga.
Who grants the charter, brother? Answer the man's question again. Hold on. Answer the question, brother, real quick. Crickets.
Nah, nigga.
Nigga, you gonna hear grasshoppers.
He said
You
crickets.
sit back for like fucking 30 minutes waiting to ask me that shit or some shit. Y'all new niggas, they been doing me like this.
Man, look.
Oh, hey, hold on, Joshua, holla at me, cause hey, I consider myself a new nigga. I feel like you talking to me. You say, they been doing you like this, Joshua?
Hell yeah, bro.
But you can't, hey, Joshua, I don't give you no sympathy, cause you came in here on some other name, nigga. If you'd have came in here with Joshua, nigga, I'd have been all right. Nigga, I thought you was my nigga to be in the chat, man. You know what I'm talking about? You came in here with false so you came in faking the funk, man. You know what I'm talking about? So you came in on false pretense and to the new nigga. Just to the new nigga. Not nobody else, to the new nigga.
Right. That's why I be saying let the motherfucking veterans handle these niggas. You know
That's
what I'm
right.
talking about?
That's right. Now ease back. Hey, I've gotten better, don't you think, Libra? What do you think, brother?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're doing a great job.
Okay,
bro.
let me
You're doing
fall
a
back
great
again.
job,
I'm
bro.
falling back now.
Cut, bro. These shit, bro. I swear to God.
Now we look man. Look, man, ain't no shade. We love Joshua, man. You know what I'm saying?
He good, man. Yeah, man, I'm just
it's
fucking
all
with you,
good,
man.
Y'all love to violate my rights.
Okay, brother. Okay, we violating your rights. What right do you have over here that we're violating right now, brother? Be clear right now.
Freedom of speech.
Freedom of speech. Okay. Brother, I didn't even remove you.
No, you ain't do that, but like, they verbally removed me.
How?
Boy, you sound emotional, boy.
Hey, bro, come on. Hold on. Let me just talk to him. Hey, Joshua. It's just me and you. Come on my couch, man. Kick your feet up on Dr. Cuddy's couch, man. Tell me all about it. How did they do you when they did you? How they did you? Tell me how they did you, man. I'm here with you. I got you, baby. Come on. Tell me how they did you.
That's all good. I ain't even come on here for all that.
I'm fucking with you, my nigga. Hey, man, you got tougher skin than that, man. Go on and stand up, man. Stop being so emotional, brother. That's the only reason why I was talking to you like that, man. I know you tougher than that.
Hey, DJ Kuttack, man. Hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Okay.
He said Kuttack.
Hold up. Yeah, man, whatever. But y'all niggas talking shit in the chat, man. Y'all some bitches, nigga.
Hey, you wild, cuz.
Bro. Y'all some bitches, and I'm in Pittsburgh. Come to the point and go live. I'll subscribe to you.
Nah, bro, we don't want to do all that. Are you
Hold
still gonna debate, brother?
Yeah, I will. I'm gonna win.
Hey, he still ain't asked my
Hold
question.
up,
Good.
who judging though? We got who judging though?
Hey,
Y'all all friends and shit. Like
no. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm biased in the motherfucker, man. I'm gonna let you get your go for real. I'm gonna really listen to you, and I'm gonna be learning from you guys. I'm new. I don't know all this shit niggas be talking about. That's why I falls back. I'm gonna be one of them, and then you can also pick out somebody that you feel like will be neutral as well, and then we'll just kind of pick out about 2 or 3 people, man. But I'm definitely gonna be a judge because I want to learn. I'm gonna see who I'm gonna learn from the most out of the topic.
You gonna learn from me the most, bro.
But he still asked my question from earlier, and I hate to bring it back. But so,
Bro,
do
I
you
don't
not believe in
wanna-
Aboriginal as a term? Or what's your gripe with Aboriginal as a term?
Oh yeah, what is your gripe with the
Remember, he
term
didn't answer
Aboriginal
earlier.
being applied to us brothers?
I said it like 1,000 times already. I said
Okay.
it's not in the law of the land, bro.
Right.
Okay, so it has to be backed up with white folk.
Constitution, the Declaration of Independence, the Articles of Confederation, and the treaties, bro.
White
That's
folk.
the law of the
let
land.
me build with him, cut, because this is what we was talking about earlier. I think we got off track. So you saying
Okay,
those
go
are the
ahead.
only terms? Those are the only terms that you can identify yourself in actuality to. Those terms that are only in law.
What terms? I'm talking about Indian, bro.
Is Indian not a fucking term? You dumbass nigga. How you gonna say what terms?
But you're
and then say
saying
Indian?
terms, though.
What are you
Plural,
talking about?
not singular, though. You're saying terms.
Is there not only one term? Okay, so there's only one term.
I'm done with you,
describe
dude,
people?
Goofy, man. I'm done.
You done because you can't answer the question. I asked
No,
you
I
what's the
don't want
gripe
to talk
with it,
to you, bro.
and you said that it's
I
not
don't
in
wanna
law.
talk to you,
So I
bro.
asked you, are you only
I'm
using terms that are in law?
I'm debating.
Are you only using terms that are in law? Yes or no, bro? Why
I
you
don't
do you
wanna
talk a
talk
lot?
to you, bro.
Are you only using
It's
terms in
simple,
law?
bro. Aboriginal ain't in the fucking law of the land.
Are you
bro.
hearing me? Are you?
Bro, what
Is this
asking
thing
me
on?
questions
Is this thing
for?
on? Are you only using terms that are in law? Yes or no? To describe who you are as a person. Are you only using terms in law?
Yeah, the law of the land, because I'm from the principal people, bro.
Okay, so do
People of
people
the
have to?
law,
Okay,
bro.
so you only
Which
use
law you
terms
think that
in
is?
law to describe yourself, which you know those terms have changed. The classifications have changed, but you only use the terms that are in law to describe yourself. So,
What classification changed, bro? Ain't shit changed.
from Black, Indian, Negro,
No, that was in your
Afro-American.
mind, bro.
That was in
happened
my
in your
mind. That was
bro.
not. You said that was
And
in my
other
mind.
people's minds that
Hold on.
believe that
Hold
they're
on.
black or whatever the fuck.
See, this is what.
Hey, what is this
debate?
somebody done shared with me?
How you gonna debate when he said?
Hold up, Brown Wolf. Hold on one second. Who is this video? Who is this video?
That's Joshua.
Oh, straight up, somebody done said play this in the chat. Who is this? Is this you, young man?
That's Joshua.
Oh, well, shit. Hey, man. Ain't nothing. Hey, man. Hey. Hey, Joshua. Man, my bad, brother. I wasn't trying to put you on blast, but Joshua, I ain't even gonna front. I ain't gonna talk down on you, nigga. I ain't gonna talk down on you, nigga. I wish I could grow the hair on the top of my head like you can, nigga. That's a whole motherfucking fact, nigga. Shout out to you, Joshua, brother. Shout out to you, Joshua, brother.
Put that shit up as a clown, because that's not me.
Oh, that wasn't you?
Like, nigga, what the fuck is y'all on, man?
That wasn't you? Oh, my bad. I thought somebody might have tried to.
Put that shit up there, bro.
I put it up there
That's me,
because I thought it was.
roasting this nigga.
Oh man, my bad, man.
I
I done been manipulated as a pawn in a joke, man. I'm sorry, I was an unwitting participant.
Nah, that's what he looked like. That's what he looked like.
Shout out to you, man, Joshua. I don't know who that hell that brother is. Hey, but I'm gonna tell you though, man, these ladies, man, these ladies can learn a thing or two from these niggas in these long ass dreadlocks. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's a whole fact, man. There's some ladies out here, they getting it in with their naturals. Just, man, they doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? But all that other stuff, man, I just like the crown for real, to be honest with you.
Man, good.
Just like the crown. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Now I just want y'all to see this man only uses terms that are in law, which is paper, black and white, a box, in books, and not in actuality. So you don't like
know the
aboriginal?
Maya and the Inca and all that had a federal system just like this? So what are you talking about, bro?
What does that got to do with what I
What
said,
are
though,
you
bro?
talking? It has a lot to do
I'm
with
talking
it.
about the fact that
this is their
hold on,
land.
you said what am I
dummy.
talking about? I'm talking about the fact that within this whole talk,
Like, what are you
all of
talking
it is terms and laws and all this history shit and random
Well,
shit.
you just
But
lost,
for
bro.
those though,
All right,
bro,
lost, boy.
bro, control yourself, bro. You got to calm down,
All
dude.
right, lost, boy. I told
Okay.
you I ain't want to talk to you.
I don't care, bro. I'm not talking to you right now. So I just want
Well,
people
I'm
to
not
see
ready
that, you know, he don't some of these
you gonna
Indians,
do
like
it
what
if you
he's
talk
saying,
too,
you know,
nigga.
he don't see it.
They
He
gonna
don't
have to
see.
mute me, nigga.
Okay, bro, go ahead.
You not
want-
talking.
go
Somebody
ahead.
else talk. You done.
This your show, bro. Go ahead.
No, it's Chief Show and DJ.
Please let us get back to the topic at hand. We can't forget about Hunter Biden going to jail.
That's why I put him up here. Let's get back on the topics. We have Hunter Biden going there. He done got indicted. I want everybody to take a look at that 20.8 grams of cavi on the scale. You know, throw back. You always say that, brother. Hey, man. Hey, he a real G now. He a real nigga now. Woo-wee. Fizz is in town, Hunter.
Oh, fuck that, y'all showing your head.
The Fizz in town. The Fizz in town. Hey. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. God bless. Hey, man, I tell you what, that Joe Biden up in that New York Post picture do look like his brother in that picture right there. But I don't know. Man, they all kind of look off. I don't know, man. Man, all white people starting to look the same. Hey, man, that's racist. Hey, Chief Holiday. Let's give him a second.
Chief off with that dumb shit, man.
No, we gotta give him a chance to navigate his phone.
Go at it, Dookie, huh?
You know what I'm talking about?
Y'all done ran Chief off with that dumb talk.
That nigga like, man, hey, man, I forgot what the show was about. What y'all think about Kanye, man? He put it in context why he wore that shirt. Do y'all buy what he said? He said in essence why, what I gathered, now y'all correct me if I'm wrong, he said that he in essence wore that shirt because some people said if he did or if somebody did, they were gonna be attacked in London or something like that. Kind of sound crazy.
Nah, you put London and
that was kind of crazy.
You put a whole bunch of stuff on there.
Did I put some whole bunch of shit on there? I could have swore the nigga said, "Hey, motherfucker
I
said
literally just heard
dared
it
him or something about us."
I kind of did last night too, but not on the threat level. I just wanted to be like, well, if somebody buys it and be able to explain what are you saying with that shirt on and what you saying, because even with Tucker Carlson, he took white lives matter to all lives matter, because he's like, yo, this just should be implied, right? What's he saying? Right now, pay attention. It's all in the word spells, because if you push Black Lives Matter, right, and they're not pushing White Lives Matter, then what that means is that you're a black identity extremist. You're pushing racism. You're pushing reverse discrimination. Oh, it doesn't work like that. Well, ask the black farmers how that works. Taking away billions of dollars, or at least millions of dollars, based off of them calling themselves black. And if you don't think that means something, well, then why are they getting sued for reverse discrimination?
Because
please make this make sense. And we talking about law, then explain that. Anybody that be talking this law shit, we're here for power. We're not here for anybody playing with these paperwork, play and everything you niggas be doing. About none of that. I'm here for power. If we're here on a social platform, a social media platform, then we're going to be exhibiting social power. That means the words that we say out our mouth should be exerting power. That's it. That's all we're talking about.
And Chief, explain to them what power is, Chief, because I think people don't understand what power is.
I do understand that power doesn't concede itself. You know what I mean? I think, we're talking about the psychological warfare that we're in. Words matter. And if we're saying that white is more powerful than black, right? In this social construct. And a lot of people might deny that. No, it's not. It doesn't. Because when I was bliggity blacked out, you guys, I got black. I'm all blacked out right now, you guys, all the time, right? But it's my favorite color. However, when I was in that mind state, I was still. Reality was that I got my God is black. All this stuff is black. My car is black. The food I want to eat is black. I'm going out of my way to be bliggity blacked out. Black, right? But in the system, it was still at the bottom of the system. Wasn't no power being exerted from that. And when we talk about power, let's just drop the black and let's go for some power, right? So I was the number one black Power Ranger, you guys. And I just turned into the Power Rangers. That's all it is. Just dropping a word that obviously is cursed in everybody's book. In Yeshua's book is cursed. Yeshua, do you believe in the curses? My brother.
Why you gotta come at me like that, dude? And I was just about to say, I'm saying you civilly dead, bro. Black is civilly dead in law, bro.
Indian is the same thing, man. Same thing, bro. It's another classification, man. A derogatory term like Beast Mode said. Shout out to Beast Mode for that. I mean, I just think, like we just too emotionally attached to these words, but that's why it's like that, bro. They set it up like that. We attached to their paperwork. We attached to their words.
Yeah,
we attached to their food. You know what I'm saying? Well, I ain't gonna say the food because a lot of times they just took our culture and said it's theirs, huh?
Who you talking about? They ain't got no food. They ain't got no damn culture.
Yeah, I had to make that correction, man. It's all American culture, man. It's all shit.
Yeah, all this shit. 80% of the food in the world, that's our shit, bro. The laws that influence all the other governments.
You know what else is our shit too, though, Yeshua? You know what else is our shit? You know what else is our shit? The languages around the world is our shit too.
Yeah, I know that too.
We got some scholars on the panel today, right? But what that mean though?
Original.
Yeah, I think that's crazy. And just to address what Beast Mode said, right? It has to be some people that's aboriginal to China, right?
There's aboriginals everywhere. That's why I don't know why he don't understand that word.
Oh, my bad. Okay, it's aboriginals to Africa too, right?
Yeah, there's aboriginals everywhere.
Well, maybe not.
That's why I don't know why he doesn't know the word just describes a time.
I think that should be a great trivia question.
The word describes a time. Does the word describes a time period, a time. It describes
is everybody
when.
melanated the same?
Obviously
9.
Obviously, well, what the fuck?
What the fuck? What are you saying?
All one in Jesus and them.
Motherfuckers is aboriginal everywhere. Everybody.
Nah, that ain't the point though. We aboriginal here. That's the point we making.
Exactly.
Time immemorial, bro. Like,
and I guess you're.
So one ain't gotta say nothing more. You just sit back like.
Read original and
What's the same?
Bro, read that.
What?
You said what?
No, you're not. Hold up, bro.
Come on, bro.
Hold up.
Original, man.
You're not. Hold up, bro. You're not. You're not original, bro. You're not original. Don't even say that. You are from the original. Okay, you're a descendant of the original. So you're not original. So let's stop this bullshit. Ain't nobody original running around this motherfucker.
Original. So you
they not here no more, dumbass. The original people are not here. We're descendants.
Where they at?
We're descendants. They're in the ground, nigga. Where you think they at? We're descendants of them original people, bro. That's what you niggas don't understand. You start masturbating in the information, bro.
Who you a descendant of, bro? So
I'm a descendant of the original people of the Americas, nigga.
Who is that?
His grandma.
I'm just saying who that was.
There was a lot of
the Aborigine.
His great grandma.
Okay, you be specific.
Bro, how much more specific can you be, bro?
What bloodline? Because everybody ain't the same. So
my bloodline, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? What you mean? What's that? They don't have that label, nigga.
Well, then how can you claim America, bro?
How can you deny his story? How could you deny his story, though? That's
bro. How can an African claim Africa, nigga? What the fuck are you talking about?
Exactly.
How can an African claim Africa?
Exactly. They're just aboriginal.
Trying to claim Africa.
How can a European claim Europe?
There's black and white Europeans. That's what I'm saying.
That ain't my question. I say, how can a European claim Europe?
They're American.
Whatever, man. Like I'm saying, man.
What's your
bro, you ain't got nothing to do with the fuck my shit is, nigga. That's my shit.
I'm
not your shit. Cause I don't care what your shit is. What you mean?
What's yours? You gonna tell me that's not the real name and all that shit too?
What are you talking about, bro?
I'm Cherokee. What's your shit?
Cherokee? What the fuck is Cherokee, nigga?
This nigga say Cherokee.
American Indian.
Cherokee is American, and so Cherokee is a bloodline.
Yes.
Really?
Oh shit.
So you got the same blood as the Mongols?
Prove me wrong.
Really?
Cherokee a bloodline.
Okay, so
all Cherokees is the same blood?
Come on, bro. You see how smart this nigga is?
Hold up.
Who's saying they Cherokee?
Pull up an image. Pull up an image of Cherokees. We finna.
What on Google?
We finna expose this.
On Google?
Pull up. No, just pull the image up.
Look, check this out.
Expose. No,
If
fuck
we
that.
do this
You
debate,
said you Cherokee.
can't use
We finna
Google
pull
Wikipedia,
the image
bro.
up.
Hold up. We gotta move the goalposts. Hold up. Let's move the goalposts first.
No, he ain't moving shit. We finna pull up. We finna pull up motherfucking Cherokee. You gonna stand on that bullshit?
Hold on, y'all. We gotta walk slow with this nigga. Keep his foot on the fire. This nigga said Cherokee is a bloodline. Cherokee. Let him tell it. Cherokee is a bloodline. Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said.
That's the first time I heard that.
Yo, hey, did I pull that out of him, Brown Wolf?
Hey, come on now. You let niggas talk.
Did I pull that out of you?
It's a bloodline, bro. You serious? It's a bloodline?
Pull the image up, Cuddy.
What is it then?
Is it
You want me to pull up an image of it? Okay, I got you.
Pull that shit up. We finna discuss this.
Multiple niggas popping off. What is it?
Hey, it's not a bloodline. I know what it ain't.
What is it? What is it?
It's a reclassified name of a tribe.
It's a
Jointed
when was
tribe.
it reclassified, sir?
That's crazy. It's not a bloodline for sure.
When was
it's definitely not a bloodline. You're the only one up here saying it's a bloodline. Don't run. You gone. You're dead.
Bro,
you in the grave right now.
Bro, y'all
I'm talking to a dead man. You think Cherokee's a bloodline. Hold on. No matter
seriously showing Google
no matter what you're saying,
bro.
No matter what you're asking.
Don't run, bro.
Listen, to be wrong, you wrong and strong, bro. You talking a lot to say some dumb shit.
Bro,
you just
hey, that look like Joe Biden over there. Don't that look like Joe Biden?
From what you said,
you need to have a notepad out.
When was motherfuckers reclassified to the name Cherokee? Bro?
You're running from what you said. It's not a bloodline.
No, stop.
It's not a bloodline. I don't care when. I don't know when it was. I don't know.
Bro, this your bloodline?
Listen, I don't know when it was reclassified. I'm not a teacher.
Y'all went on Google, bro.
Hey, let me answer this question because these dumbasses.
Okay, where you want me to go? Where you want me to go, Joshua?
Look up the Treaty of Whitehall, 1730, bro. Why you gonna go on to Google, bro? And
where you want me to go other than Google? Where you want me to go other than Google?
From a corporate tribe, bro, that was fucking created in 1924, bro.
Okay, just tell me where you would like me to go after you.
Where can we find this treaty? Where can we find this treaty?
Where can we go find the treaty? Where do you want me to find the treaty at? On Google?
Yo, y'all search that shit. Search 17.
Okay, so we can go on Google for certain shit, but not the shit that we all.
I showed you, bro. That's when we went to go see King
Okay,
George
so I went on Google for Cherokee. They showed some Jeeps. They showed some Mongols.
Tobacco fields, nigga. What you talking about? Y'all showing Jeep Cherokees on Google, nigga.
That's what you said. Hey, that just proved that Cherokee is not a bloodline. It's a vehicle.
Fucking hating on what I'm saying.
Are you laughing at me, Libra?
No, I'm laughing at Joshua, man. This ain't nothing new, man.
Okay, I got you. I'm gonna leave him alone though, for real.
And some 1900 babies, bro. And they going, come on, bro. Are y'all serious right now?
Oh man, you can't even make this shit up, bro.
Man, you can. Y'all just did that, like. And y'all can pull up all that bullshit, but still ain't show me a law that say Aboriginal, bro. Cause niggas said that shit. But you ain't standing on that shit.
Nigga said that Cherokee was a bloodline, nigga.
I'm gonna say what I feel, nigga. Y'all ain't
okay.
That shit.
Your feelings don't make it right. Your feelings don't make it true. Your feelings don't make shit true, nigga.
Everybody saying that shit.
Your feelings don't make it true, nigga.
What are you talking about? What you talking about? Nigga, I'm waiting for that law.
I'm waiting for you to show us how to say check your bloodline.
Nigga, how is it not? And
How
I'm waiting
is
for
it,
you to
nigga?
tell me when it was reclassified, dumbass.
How is it a bloodline? Just say that.
Nigga,
Don't change.
no, you
Don't answer question.
a
Don't answer a
question
question
after
with
you
a
just
question,
said some
nigga. We asked you the
fuck-ass
question
shit.
first.
When was it reclassified, boy?
I don't know, and I don't give a fuck. How is
Yeah,
it a bloodline?
exactly. You talking out your ass. Now shut the fuck up, dude.
How am I talking out of my ass because I don't give a fuck about when it
Because
was
you just
reclassified?
said some shit you don't even know
I know
about.
for
You
a
just
fact
said you
it's
don't
not
know
a
about it, bro.
bloodline,
That's why
dumbass. I know what blood
goofy.
is.
You a
What? How
goofy
is it a bloodline?
bro.
I answered your
You a
question. Answer
goofy,
mine.
bro.
How's it a
Shut the
bloodline?
fuck up, bro.
How's
That's
it a
what I'm
bloodline?
saying, man. You stupid, bro.
How is it a bloodline? You're a
You one
bitch.
of
You're
them smart,
emotional. You a
stupid ass
child. How is it?
motherfuckers,
How is
bro.
it a bloodline?
What are you talking about?
How is it a bloodline?
How is it not? How is it not a bloodline?
That's how you see how dumb this nigga is.
You just
How is it
said
a
it was
bloodline?
fucking reclassified.
How is it not a
We was
bloodline? Is not an answer.
reclassified to that.
How
When?
is it not? Is not an answer. How is it a bloodline, sir? You can't answer with how's it not.
Bro,
That's a
you
dumbass answer.
me, bro. You
How
just
is it a
said some
bloodline?
dumbass shit.
Okay, we're done. He doesn't know how it's
And
a
you
bloodline,
said you
but he
don't
knows
even
it's a
know what the
bloodline.
fuck you talking about, bro. So yeah,
Definitely didn't say that. I know it's not a
dismissed,
bloodline,
nigga.
and you still
You're
haven't proved how it's a
dismissed,
bloodline.
nigga.
How's it
You're
a bloodline
dismissed.
though? But how's it a
Nigga.
bloodline?
You're dismissed, nigga.
How's it a
not,
bloodline?
nigga?
You've been
How's
dismissed,
it not,
dumbass.
nigga?
You're losing this whole
What do you
day. What are you talking about? How's it a
What do
bloodline?
you mean? How's it not, bro?
How's it a bloodline? How you gonna answer with how is it not? You supposed to know how it is. What you mean?
How you talking?
You right, Mr. Aboriginal Smith. He done already said come to Philly or come to Pittsburgh.
How is it a bloodline, bro?
Nigga, I'll subscribe to your channel. Come here and go live. I know exactly what
You see, y'all see he's stepping aside the question. He still can't tell how it's a bloodline.
Nigga, you're dumb as hell, bro.
How's
Even
it a
if I
bloodline?
answer any question, you're not.
You see how he emotional? He just talking out the side of his dick. He ain't even saying shit on topic. He just saying you're dumb. You're dumb.
You are though.
How is it a
You just said
bloodline, bro?
Cherokee was the people. Cherokee was reclassified to that. When?
How is it a bloodline?
When was it reclassified?
You ain't gonna answer the question.
Bro?
You just gonna keep on asking questions that you don't know the answer to. How's it a bloodline?
I'm about to get ready to gravitate away from this shit.
Yeah, he done. He been wasting everybody's time. He
Tell
cooked.
that
He
nigga,
been
no,
cooked.
you are a dumbass nigga.
Yeah, go ahead and move it on. Move
Nah,
it
everybody
on,
just
man.
kind of fuck with me, bro. It's you the problem. Nobody knows what you are.
It don't matter if motherfuckers fuck with you. What does
It
that
does
mean?
matter, bro. It does matter
What
because
does
you're
that
being
mean?
delusional. You're delusional. You're the only one that has
I'm
this perception
delusional.
up here. Trust me.
I'm delusional.
Yes, bro. Yeah, you are. You literally are.
What's your ethnicity?
You're the only
bro?
one with this perception up here. Everybody else kind of gets it.
American is
Everybody
a
else has
title
an
with
overstanding of what we're talking about. You're the only one with
American is a title
you
with
the anomaly.
nobility.
You
for
the anomaly.
Indians,
I know. That's why I
bro.
told you I don't go by none of that shit. But
You ain't no Indian then. You probably a foreign
Nigga,
black.
I'm not none of that shit. Are you that dumb? I already told you my
American, nigga.
stance. I'm not none of that shit. I live in real life.
Yeah, I bet.
You live in law, nigga. Dumbass nigga. You live in a box,
Yeah.
in paper.
Yeah,
You
'cause
live
it's
by paper.
Indian law, nigga.
Well, then you keep living by that, dumbass nigga. I don't. That's what I'm
Stupid.
trying to tell you.
Yeah, because you're not an Indian, bro.
I'm not none of that,
That's
dumbass
simple,
nigga.
yeah.
You're not an Indian. I'm not a sentient. I'm a sentient being, nigga. In real life.
What the
On paper,
fuck?
on paper, you
This
can be
ain't
an
Dragon
Indian.
Ball
On
Z.
paper,
Shut
I can be an
the fuck
African American.
up, man.
On paper,
Go
I can
watch
be black.
Dragon Ball Z,
On
nigga.
paper,
Shut
I
up.
can be rich.
Probably got
On
it on the
paper, I
TV
can
right
be a
now.
librarian, nigga. In real
You
life,
listen.
you're not any
Shut
of that
the
shit,
fuck
dumbass
up, man.
nigga. And you not knowing that is the reason
Yeah,
you're stuck.
right. Nigga, you still paying federal
You're just
taxes. Shut
talking,
up.
bro. You're not even catching the gems.
You
In
paying
real life,
federal
you're none of those
taxes,
things.
boy. Shut up.
Hey, where Chief at, man?
Still paying federal
Microphone
taxes,
check.
boy. You a federal citizen, boy. Stop playing with me.
Microphone
Yeah, I'm
check.
right here, Libra.
Yeah, what you got? What you got, Chief?
Man, I was just checking out the rest of this Kanye interview. Man, it's really really interesting. Man, he got into native language. He got into talking about.
What do you
land, all
mean?
this shit.
How long was it?
I mean, because it's just different parts. He's about to talk about. Oh yeah, we're going to do a whole reaction on it tomorrow, man. We have to watch the whole.
Oh
interview.
yeah, because I only played a 13-minute.
Kanye is a genius. I'm just gonna tell y'all that. Very misunderstood. He absolutely touched. He kind of touched on it just a quick second when talking about the black thing as being a construct. You understand what I'm saying? And so we have to play. Call people to the carpet. Like even like Tucker Carlson, he can't say white lives matter. He should say all lives matter, because he understands how uncomfortable and how racist it is. Okay, and we have to understand.
That's a fact.
Because of yourself, you know, in that same system, right? It means that you are conceding being a loser. I'm gonna give you guys a perfect example, right? I love chess, right? In my world, if the pieces are black and white, the black pieces move first, right? In my bliggity black ass mind, right? You know what I mean? And that's how it was, right? And then people used to say, well, no, the white pieces move first. And I would ask them, I say, well, where's that in the rules? Show me, what does that make sense, right? Because they would want to, you know, get the white pieces to move first, right? Because that gives you, some people, that gives you an advantage because you get to make the first move, right? That gives you an advantage because you get to make the first move. Well, then my logic was if black came in for white, then black would make the move first. See how that worked? But because people who have this illusion in their head that white's better, that white should move first, right? But my only logic to that was, okay, well, if you have a clear piece and a frosted piece, which piece moves first? So I've had that chessboard before. Has anybody ever had that one? Which go first? You looking in the rule book, we're like, the clear one, a frosted one. Oh, no, the clear one. Oh, wait, red or blue. You got the red pieces and the white pieces, the blue pieces. Which piece moves first, red or blue? Flip, nigga. I'm tired of y'all, man. Hey, man, it's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. We got the guys on the panel, man. We got Master Builder Libra son on here. Hey, man, we got Epic Study, man. Epic Study, you in the building? Peace to my brother, man. How you feeling?
I'm all right about the bro.
Well. Hey, man, how you feeling, man? What's on your mind?
I'm just tuning in, man. Just, you know, just up here listening. Really, I was going to respond to somebody over there, but I decided to get...
Okay, man. Well, you got the flow, man. You can say whatever you want to say. You got it.
It's all love, man. Not now. Not now. I'm going to leave it where it's at.
Peace to the God, man.
Hey, man, y'all take the helm, man. I'm about to go upstairs and find me something to eat, man. And probably not come back.
Damn, cut.
You gonna lay down.
Man, I want to see that video, man. Damn, Chief.
What video?
The Kanye joint. I can't call him Kanye. His name Ye now. So
Yay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the rest of that video, man, so we can break that down. We gotta break it all the way down for real. I didn't know it was more than 13 minutes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That is.
I don't know of any dumb billionaires, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I've yet to find one, but you know, people say what they say. Yeah, man, that's gonna be interesting to hear that shit. I definitely want to hear it.
Man, I wonder what he's talking about, man.
Chief, you should have never said nothing, Chief.
Oh, man. That's gonna be a good one, folks. That's gonna be a good one.
And which interview is that? I probably say, which interview is that?
Well, Tucker Carlson.
Okay, we're talking. Oh, that shit new, ain't it?
He probably got it broken up into like 4 or 5 different pieces, though.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a newest joint. It should be. I mean, you know, you'll see it. It got Kanye in there, so.
You mean Ye?
Yeah. Yeezy.
Hey, him and Trump gonna be, he gonna be vice president. Hey, man, if that's the case, can you imagine that? Trump and Yeezy as his running mate.
Shit hard.
Hey, they wouldn't need no funding.
Yeah. But you know, you heard.
They're gonna have the funding though. They're gonna have that funding.
Yeah, you heard him mention his handlers though. You know what I'm talking about?
Like he done shook loose. But no doubt he got somebody.
You heard him mention it though.
Yeah, he did say that. He said a lot of things that if you really kind of look at it, like, ooh.
Yeah. So,
hey man, hold up. Answer me this though, Libra. You think Kanye rich enough right now to be on some Saddam Hussein shit? You know what I mean?
Gotta
man,
clarify that.
You think he's rich enough to have a whole bunch of Kanye's running around because he's loose, talking like he talking?
You still got to be a little more specific. You know what I'm saying?
Lookalikes.
Lookalikes, or you talking about just spawning a bunch of Kanye's?
No, I ain't talking about no mystical cloning. I'm talking about like, you know what I'm saying, lookalikes. Cause look how he did that beard. That beard looked real funny, man. And then you just kind of look like he can almost. He's trying to make himself look like a lot of different people, not just himself. You know what I'm saying?
He look average. You know what I'm saying?
Well, but hold on. Let's not forget now. He's an artist now. He's an artist. Artists think different than the normal people. I'm an artist, so I know we don't think on the normal stream of when it comes to how he looking and shit like that. That all could be artistic as well.
Okay, I got you. An artistic expression through his own look.
Facts. Genius.
Okay, ragamuffin.
Yeah, I mean that could be a sign of him letting some shit go. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
you know
he
what I
already
mean?
said he want to live. He said he don't even have a house. He keeps a book bag. He just changed. I think he's trying to process how to work that system, just like all of us. But
facts. But also remember, he said he got people. Remember, he got handlers. He was under handlers.
Yeah.
So he want to be a nomad because he don't want to be pinned down, and that was the reason why he was over there in Paris, because of him dropping that shirt. He would have been over here. They would have tried to assassinate him.
I don't know if they'd have went that far with it.
Oh no,
I don't think they'd have went that far with it. You know what I'm saying?
I see what he's saying though.
Yeah, because people's tolerance, is a lot higher than that. But I mean, like I say, man, sometimes people gotta let go shit in order to free their mind space up. You know what I'm saying? So, that could be something he was thinking about. Like, I don't need to do this. I don't need to do that. You know what I'm saying? Let me just let some of that shit go for a minute.
Yeah, I've done it all. I've bought everything.
What you just said kind of reminds me of when you got like a broke bone and the heel's kind of messed up, but then you go to the hospital to get it fixed, and what they gotta do, they gotta break it. They gotta break it and reposition it so it can grow correctly, correct? So it's almost like how we gotta do, you know what I'm saying, with our old ways, you know what I'm saying? We're so stuck into it to the point where when it's time to fix it, we also have to break ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So it can grow right. Man.
I mean, have you ever seen Kanye with a beard before?
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And that beard looked like all of his homies' pubes, dog.
No, I'm just saying, man. What I'm saying is that if you grow a beard, you be having these periods and times where you let it grow. You know what I'm saying? And then the next thing you know, you might get tired of it and say, "Nah, let me shave this shit off." You know what I'm saying? But you always go through those different time periods where you be let your shit go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm in that time right now.
This might be the first time you ever grew one.
Yeah. That. Hey, you know what? I've never seen him with a beard before, ever though.
That's what I'm saying.
So, yeah, I can dig it. And you know what? Kanye has been calling them people out, man. He's like all the handlers and Kim's people, his mama's people, all them people, the babysitters. He talking about everybody, the chefs. No, I don't think he had a problem with the chefs.
Yeah, and sometimes that comes from taking a step back too. You know what I mean? So every so often you take a step back to reevaluate. You know what I mean?
Yeah, sometimes when you in a lot of bullshit, you can't tell that you're in a lot of bullshit.
Yeah. At some point, it becomes noise. You know what I'm saying? And you be having to back away from it. You be like, hold up, I can't tell what the fuck is what now.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Let me get rid of some of this noise and then come back to it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. Just speculation,
I rock with Ye though, man.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
When he said slavery, the whole slavery shit, they blew it out of proportion. He said it seemed like a choice to me. Nigga never said being a slave was a choice. That nigga spoke very particular, and he a Gemini. Like, I'm a Gemini, so I get the thought process. The nigga said some very.
Come on back in here, Beast Mode, man. Why it gotta be like that? Come on back in here, brother. I'll wait for you.
I want to say this. Do y'all think, like, I fuck with Ye, but do y'all think like the Jay-Z's and the Kendricks and all them? What y'all think about them?
Them niggas is lining Ye up right now.
I mean, the thing is, man, that everybody, I think that these brothers getting to the point in their life, you know what I'm saying, where they trying to gravitate to what they consider to be some real shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And we all kind of went through, you know, like studying these different phases, right? I mean, I'm sure people have studied, you know, the Hebrew Israelite, you know, Moorish shit, you know, Pan-African shit, Kemet shit. I mean, these be phases that people study, you know what I'm saying, to try to find, you know, where they fit in, you know what I'm saying?
That's right. Would Kanye be exempt from that, brother?
Nah, he wouldn't be.
So his dad's a former Black Panther who was in his life at a certain time period, but they found each other, and his dad's like his biggest advisor right now. His dad's doing water. You know what I'm saying? He couldn't do it here in America, so he went outside the country. And he has a super rich, wealthy, well, he's wealthy as well, son who's backing him up on some of the projects and things that they're doing. We played that when Kanye was talking about that. But that's just another thing that Kanye is working on. It's power.
I consider that noble.
Power. We're going back to power.
Yeah, that's very noble, though, man.
America empowered. The Golden DJ Kuttack tour coming soon, you guys.
Yeah,
that's right. Jobs.
You're right. And you know what? This thing that killed me about.
Shout out to Wood, man.
Shout out to you, man. Shout out to all
young entrepreneur.
Yeah, Brown Wolf been going in.
Damn, man. I made a whole
Fit check. They got me over here getting swole with jumbo niggas every day, man. You're crazy. You got me out here smiling, man.
Hey, I love my elders. Listen, I love the elders more than anybody. I just have a higher expectation from them. You know what I'm saying? Because I was that little kid that didn't believe shit. I'm a prodigy. I was drawing people's faces when I was 5. I was drawing so I got a degree in art history and speech. So I only come up here just because I respect everybody. You know, I want better for everybody. Fitness, knowledge, and all that. So yeah, that's all. You know what I mean? I just come up here for that. And, you know,
Lotus.
Get everybody in shape. You know, all my men in shape.
Peace
all
to
my
the panel.
Peace.
That's right, man.
No
Get your
time.
perception, man. Peace, y'all.
Peace.
Voorhees.
Peace.
That's right.
We got A1 on here, Lotus, Anthony L. Pickens, Smoke Signal, Wolf, Epic Studies. Dang. We got the dream team on this board tonight.
We even got.
Oh, you already know the master builder on here, man. Who?
We got Jesus on here too.
Yeah. Jesus.
Yeah, shoot.
Oh, yeah, he's still on here? Yes, what's up?
Jeebus.
That's my guy, man.
Oh, man.
He ain't here learning. He listening. He thinking.
Hey, man, like I said, man, it's all out of love, man. Like, once again, man, y'all know what I mean. Like sometimes, man, this the hard shit people don't want to address it, man. Like, we don't want to address our belief systems, man, that were given to us. Like words and these things, like we'll trade the Bible for a book. It comes from Cambridge Library. It is sad that we got to show books from Cambridge Library. We got to show, Black Law Dictionary. Really, what edition? Oh, it comes from the Library of Congress. When? Is that the original document? Who created that facsimile? Like, we drop this information, and it's not the shit on anybody that's pushing certain things, but you got to understand there's a narrative that is attached to everything. And that's why a lot of people are confused. Because people run around here saying, we urban Indians, we need these, we this, we that, and all this other shit, bro. And I'm like, bro, why is y'all, what if there's a formula for power, explain why would anybody just start trying to create other stuff? Oh well, we indigenous.
Right.
No. But doesn't
Look.
indigenous not tie into Aboriginal?
And let me speak on that. See, like what you're saying, it doesn't. According to Yeshua, the only power is through the law, through the government, and through these terminology, and through these statuses and stuff like that. But to me, it seemed like
that's not even a problem, though.
Look, but what you just said, like, yay, making all them power moves. Is he doing the law and the status? That nigga is doing business. That nigga is correcting his status in real life, nigga. It's called assets.
Oh, by the way, he was like, what made him was like, yo, people wasn't telling them the information. So he was like, yo, bro, like Trump gave me the information that instead of me paying millions of dollars in taxes every year, I got $59 million in taxes. So he's like, yo, he was literally just saying that the venture capitalist guys was taking more money from him about shit, from his shit than he didn't even know about, bro. So he was like, that's why he was banging on Gap and stuff. Say what people don't tell, like shit that the media is not going to get into the internal shit about what's really going on. So Tucker Carlson letting him go in, man. Shout out to Tucker Carlson letting this guy go in on. Well, list of shit that we are seeing. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man. Shout out to Ye West, man. Piece of God. We're gonna get back to that because I want to address like his ascension because he had a Haru chain on before. Like y'all remember that Haru? He had surpassed Yeezy. He went to Haru.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
So we know that the brother is seeking knowledge.
Yeah.
And we know his dad is in his ear, so we know his dad put him up to it.
God is father.
Now imagine if Ye came out and said the Aboriginal American Indians that predate everything, all this shit's mine. Imagine if Ye said that. Imagine
that would have been the ultimate power conversation. But once again, there's levels to this though, and sometimes we can't feed everybody.
No, facts.
Everybody can't. You know what I mean?
And my thing is influence. It's my thing. Influence is power. When he's saying the law and all that, that's not power. The law is influence, nigga. Law is influence. That's what it is. It's not power. Law is influence. Power is man, nigga. Power is man.
Okay.
That's my wisdom. I don't know what the other dude talking about. You get the power from the law, nigga. Man made that shit. It ain't power, nigga. That's called wisdom versus what the fuck you on.
And changed it. Well,
and they changed it, but it's powerful. Nigga, they changed it.
But don't remember
tell us they had some laws that told people they had to.
How y'all let this nigga argue with me? How is he arguing with me talking about the law is power? And that's not wisdom, nigga.
The true power is us. Manpower.
I thought we knew that. That's why I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck? When did the law that keeps changing become real, nigga? It's fake. You know what I'm saying? Real is asset. Like she talking about jobs, asset. Financial leverage, livestock. I got livestock, nigga. I run kennels and sell paintings. I don't give a fuck about a law, nigga. I run kennels and sell paintings so I can build up more assets to take care of my lineage to come.
And if you wasn't regulated and taxed under any paperwork, he could build and link with other people that are doing that. Why would we need to be taxed or regulated by these people? Yeah. In any form, shape, or fashion. I really want to know that. That's a real question because a lot of us been never mind. But conduct our lives without free. You know what I'm saying? We conduct our lives as free men, right? And they say that's they have different definitions for those type of people, right? Entrepreneurs, depending on who you're talking to, right? Mavericks, certain terminologies that are good if it's for Mark Cuban. You see what I'm saying? Or Elon Musk. But when it comes to Ye West, you have Boyce Watkins. Shout out to Dr. Boyce Watkins. We'll give him Dr. Boyce Watkins, right? Once again, his expertise should be finance. He should be speaking from a billionaire's perspective, teaching finance. Y'all see how this works? If not, then Kanye will be more of an expert in this field than him. And don't make it to where it's about all the none of that. Because once again, if you understand money, then once again, Kanye's neighbor is a dentist. You know what I'm saying? So that shit don't matter, boys. So once again, we have to learn how to be on code, especially in the media, man. You know what I mean? And a lot of times you see the people who are just programmed or just led astray, man. A lot of people don't understand when he was saying white lives matter, what that actually was saying. You know what I mean? And once again, how do we use it to our benefit as opposed to being butthurt Because I don't even know why people were butthurt. What do you get out of being mad about that? Like, go to your job tomorrow and telling people you mad about white lives matter. They're gonna say you mad about all lives matter. They're gonna flip it right on your goofy ass. And you're gonna be like, oh no, I love the dogs too. That's what you're gonna do. Hey, I'm gonna get into my why I'm no longer a black supremacist story a little later, yeah. Real shit. You know what I'm saying? But hey, Lotus, what up, man? So you was going in the other day, man.
What to do, man? I'm making
one of your subjects is off the reservation, huh? He out the corral.
You talking about Island Boy or Sideburns, aka Dan Calloway?
No, Island Boy. I don't know about that.
Island Boy. Yeah, they ain't got some fucked up sideburns.
I mean,
but now what do you do this time? Cause that California.
Oh no,
shit
I didn't say
so,
nothing. I was just speaking on what you did yesterday. Hey, but notice we were
30 years, man. Motherfucker, come that dumbass shit.
So Lotus, we were talking about the riff in the community. Like I said, it's just a little riff. We have these all the time. This same one been going on for a long time, right? But the thing is, right, that it shouldn't be happening. When we're talking about American Indians and distinctively saying that they're not Aborigines, I think that's weird when Aborigine is in the definition of American. And they all agree that they're Americans. They all agree that they're the first Americans. And they set themselves aside from the Native Americans. But a lot of them set themselves aside from the American Negro. Can you please make sense of this, my dear brother, Lotai? Real shit.
I mean, hey, many could watch the video we did like 4 years ago where we busted out Indiana when I was out there in Indiana, showing and proving where the name really comes from. And showing where it really comes from and showing what they say it comes from. They try and say it's 1790 and then accept it in the early 19th century between 802 to 806 and accept it after 810, I think established in 1820, but there's no real evidence of that. Really, you don't get it until 1875. And that's the Indiana Company. Okay, these names, all these states, they had company after them. Those are the originals. And they had to get a charter for that too. But the complication is, this is a name that was pressed upon us. And any of these names that got A-N-A at the end, you got to knock off that A and A. It's just indigo. It's connected to that. Hey, give me 1 second though. Give me 1 second. Let me drop this off real quick.
And that's another thing, Chief. People, man, they don't understand that a lot of this shit was made up in the 1800s. You know what I'm saying? They just don't get it, man.
That's right, Libra. You know it. It's all from Pie in the Sky Daddy.
Pie in the Sky Daddy.
Putting all that stuff together at the same time.
Pie in the Sky Daddy. And that includes Indo-European history. You dig? All of it was reconstructed. I don't know what's wrong with these people, man. They be masturbating in this what I call useless information. And can't look outside.
That's right,
of it.
Libra. And I used to make the mistake. And say that the Royal Society was taken over in 1711 and stuff, man. And, man, I kept digging, man. I never stopped digging, man. I found out it wasn't until 1875 that there was a pale face that took over, and the real name of the Royal Society is called Tuscarora. If you look down the etymology of the word Royal Society, you'll find out both those names are fabrications created after 1875 by them, writing themselves into history, creating all kind of ridiculous books. Go look it up in Kunabula. They created like 120,000 books. That's history of every continent, documenting every single land that they touched.
Same thing they did with the dictionaries. They don't know that Noah Webster, before he died, they tried to get him to put 30,000 new entries into his dictionary, and he wasn't feeling that shit. You know what I'm saying? But they waited till he died and they added the 30,000 entries after that. You see what I'm saying?
That's right. That's right. Working with the same people. They're all working together. Was it cohesion? Or, I can't remember the name right now. They're all working together, putting all this stuff together, man.
Collusion.
All that bullshit. Really.
All
Law
that
of
bullshit.
Nations. Look up the Law of Nations and the Commonwealth of Nations and the 54 states controlled by the Commonwealth, which is the Royal Company and the Royal Society. All that stuff is late 19th century. All of it. All their story and all their shit and all the land allotments and land deeds, and then they brought on the Federal Reserve. But to get back to the point is, Indiana, Indy and all that Indian and all the other names attached to it, it all came with it. And then when you get the names in Spanish, that's Miguel de Unamuno. You know, most of the stuff I'm saying, you gotta go to a Library of Congress. You gotta go to, you gotta go talk to some people. You gotta go to your state capitals. And in some of it, you gotta go to specific state capitals, like in Virginia or Philadelphia. Some in Indiana. I was lucky enough to go to one and get some shit. But when it comes to Indian, people need to take that trip to Indiana, go to the state capitol and go see the real records and see where the name really comes from. They'll tell you. It's just some 1875 shit. It's a company, not a people. Well, we can call it this, a people or whatever, but it's a company. And I'm all in the mountains, so I'm.
You coming through?
Dorado.
Hold on.
Oh, perfect.
Mic check.
You good? Does everybody go to sleep?
Mic check. No, I'm still here.
Cut. Go, Chief. Well, the old folks went to sleep.
Nah, man, don't say that, man.
I just can't.
I take that personal.
Hey, cut. I just playing. That boy Cut, Chief.
Yeah, I'm older than both of them dudes. But
Nah, shout out to you, OG.
You got it, man. Hey, look, man. Our mission statement is to get young guys and girls, you know what I'm saying, in your age group, you know what I'm saying, to kind of step up. You know what I mean?
A fact. It's a fact.
That's what we look for, man. Believe it or not.
That's what I'm here for, man. I'm 29, so that's what I'm here for. Yeah.
Appreciate you, man.
Nah, I appreciate y'all for real. And like I said, I'm an artist, so like I grew up thinking outside the box. You know what I'm saying? There was no box that could hold me. Not a book. A book couldn't hold me. A TV couldn't hold me. A phone could. Those are all boxes. You know what I'm saying? A desk couldn't hold me, nigga. Like, these are all things that my generation kind of like grew up in the time period of, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing now that we kind of like a wild generation. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't sit us down with books. Like, I feel like the older generation, I tell my people, like, you know, our elders gave up they guns and swords and their tools for books and keyboards. You see what I'm saying? They sat our men down and made you docile mentally and spiritually.
Well, I mean, it was a lot of things happening at the same time, right?
Sure, yeah.
And the thing is that we always had educated people, right? I mean, that's just how societies are. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So ours wasn't no different than that, but you know, we got tricked into a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand, media was just making its presence. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
In the early 1900s, and you know, that played a big part in how the society ran. You know what I'm saying? Based on who people see, you know what I'm saying, on that tube. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep, that TV.
And it didn't just
that box, like I said, that box.
Right. And it wasn't that it just, you know, trained us, it trained them too. You see what I'm saying?
Yep, it's a fact.
So everybody was being programmed.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was being programmed. That's why a lot of the old folks, man, they ain't even like, you know, listening to certain shit or looking at certain shit. They ain't pay attention to a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So then as time went on, you know, people started getting a little more progressive. But, you know, at one particular point, when they started dumping all them drugs into the neighborhood, you know what I'm saying? It turned into a whole different animal. That's where we saw a real breakdown of the family. So that wasn't even that long ago.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of times people think that shit happened a long time ago, but nah, this is a recent development, man.
That's right.
So, you know, man, it just turned into, like, when I was young, we didn't have a lot of mentors, you know what I mean? So we was out here, shit, just raising ourselves in the street, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, we was just wild with it. You know what I'm saying? Then people start getting incarcerated, and that's where the real breakdown started to happen.
Yeah. Got taken away from the crib.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You get taken away, the mother is fending for herself with the kids, you know what I'm saying? They trying to eat, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They had to find a way, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, it just turned into a whole pile of shit.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Unnatural living. Like
Yeah.
Getting taught by somebody else. Yeah.
Well, not just that. I mean, to be honest, man, we was outside. You know what I'm saying? We weren't really getting taught by nobody. At some point, it was, you know what I'm saying? It was just a free fall, and everybody was trying to, you know, deal with it, man. You know, people, like I say, the men getting incarcerated, and the woman and the children fending for themselves out here with these shocks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And shocks was everywhere. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just what it was, man.
War.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
It's war.
Definitely,
Sounds
man.
war. Yeah.
It's definitely that, man. So, just trying to recover from that, man, has taken, a long time, man. And some people still they still in that circle and shit, and they still
Yeah.
going in circles with that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, let me help you out, OG. Like, and like you just said, it ain't happened long ago, so it's almost not really taking a long time. But what we're seeing, and I heard this elder tell me this. He said, when you clean your room, right, in the midst of cleaning up, it's still dirty.
Mm-hmm.
The house is gonna be dirty while you're cleaning it, so the cleanup just taking a little longer than we probably are expecting. But the cleanup is how it's gonna look. It's gonna be dirty while we cleaning it up. You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
And
no
that's
doubt.
for and for the Indian brother earlier, I understand. That's why we were saying some the things he was saying weren't wrong, but I'm thinking like we gotta understand, or at least understand that during the cleanup it's gonna be dirty because we're trying to clean up all different types of areas, and legally, physically, financially, we're trying to clean up all these areas. So to think that you could just correct it with a status, that's what my overstanding and wisdom is like. If you think it's that simple, you don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, that definitely ain't that simple.
It ain't that simple, bro. You
know
gonna
what
just
I'm
sign a
saying?
law. You don't just go sign some paper and now you liberated. No,
Right.
bro. You correct your status, you still depend on them for something. Food, water, shelter. Like, we have to liberate this for real. That's where my generation coming in. Because we not the descendants. Everybody's we've been tricked. We're the ascendants. We're the ascendants. We're the successors of our ancestors. So if I'm the successor in the ascendant, that means I'm supposed to be further along. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Yeah.
But
Like you're
you
the
know,
ascendant. That means you further
but
along.
like I was saying, like in a certain age group, say like we had to go through many stages or many chambers, you know what I'm saying, in order to, in an attempt to free our minds, right? And
right.
we gravitate to one thing, get all we can get from that, and then something else will pull us to, we gravitate to something else because we're still trying to, go through these chambers, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And some people, they get satisfied or they get complacent, and they might say, well, I'm gonna stay right here, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes their capacity of because see, your mind state changes from time to time, right?
That's right.
And sometimes you can't receive certain information because of the state of mind that you're in.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's a fluid thing. Like, state of mind does not remain stagnant. You know what I'm saying? It's supposed to be fluid. And a lot of times people get stagnated in their own mind state. You see what I'm saying?
Yep. That's a fact.
So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is, man. And that's what a lot of times a lot of confusion comes from. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because things have to be compatible in order to transmit and receive. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it takes some compatibility to do that. But if you're moving fluidly, then someone else's mind is stagnant, then that's incompatible. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to reject whatever it is that you're trying to tell them because of their mind state.
Yep.
And being incompatible.
That's a fact. Damn. That's a fact. So you're trying to put the wrong batteries into...
Right. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It say it requires a 12 volt, and you're trying to put a 1.9 volt battery in a 12 volt system.
You see what I'm saying? Exactly.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
That part. Yep. That's a fact.
So, but yeah, man, I mean, and sometimes it takes time to come to that type of realization, though.
For sure. Yeah. Like I said, we all got different lives and different livelihoods, you know what I'm saying? So we all
That's a fact, bro.
Yeah, like we can't all expect to know each other's mindset and the history of what brought us to these points. We just gotta respect each other's word and honor the points of views. Like I said, I'm an artist, so my perspective might be different than a math teacher or than a athlete or a musician. You see what I'm saying? These are all different perspectives of life and problem solving. You know what I'm saying? So that's where my wisdom come from. It's just knowing that there's different perspectives, and like you said, we were learning everything. So we're trying to get back to that in every way, not just law, not just history. You know what I'm saying? Not just financial. Like we're trying to figure out how to eat right. You know what I'm saying? How to get back in shape. How to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
All these different things that we had control over before that we don't now. So.
Yep, and that's a fact, man. And that's a fact. You know what I'm saying?
Way of life. You know what I mean?
Right. So when you able to make your own determination, you know what I'm saying? That's what power. That's what power is. You know what I'm saying? Exactly. Being able to determine your own destiny.
Yep.
You see what I mean?
Exactly.
So.
Exactly.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's a good point. And that's what I was trying to get the brother earlier to realize, you know what I'm saying, is that when you predate these things, it's kind of it should be your duty should be restoring the freedom, like you said, to determine your own destiny. You see what I'm saying? Not just going by some laws that have been changed that you're not choosing to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right. Not just what somebody allows you to do.
Allows you, yeah. And they keep changing that. The laws keep changing. So it's not definitive, it's changing. Definitive means it's definite. Like it's definite. A definition shouldn't change if it's definite. That's wisdom. You know what I'm saying? Like, that means it's a term. So if the terms are changing, you a fool to go by those terms. You see what I'm saying? That's what I was telling buddy. The goal is to be free completely. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing. But Wolf, though, and this is another thing, though. We all agree we're Americans, right?
Yeah.
Then when we say that, right, if we ask them, is any of these other terms that they choose to fight over and separate themselves with in the definition of American? Now, of course, it ties back to it because the words tie to Aborigine and copper-colored races that they start misclassifying as other things like Negroes, blacks, Indians. Like people actually have this on their documentation. Like Indian is a classification. We know that we understand about the eugenic society and plecarium and all. Why that's like going backwards in conversations when all of us on that same page, right? And if people like Phoenix Moon, for instance, clearly separates herself from Native Americans, right? But then say, okay, also separating herself from people who have been misclassified as African Americans from Negro, right? Now, my only question here is, who are the people who are misclassified? Were Native Americans misclassified? How many times were they misclassified? Let me know, right? I just think these things are really asinine by these conversations, and it just really shows you just the level of seriousness that people have. If you want power, why would you allow your personal beliefs, gripes and grudges and insecurities to stop you from attaching yourself to power? Real shit. If you're doing something great, I salute you. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gotta like you. Like I said, I don't like everything Kanye has ever done or doing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, but the direction of things that he's moving is about power.
Power move.
Going back to that, it's about power.
Yep,
you know, they had Jason Whitlock come in and react to his interview, and Jason Whitlock, you know, of course, you know, he was like, "Yo, shit, Kanye's on the money," you know what I'm saying? But he's, you know, because Jason Whitlock is a Christian, so he believes that Kanye is fighting against fame, right? And the left, like they look at the left side as being the devil and pushing all the devil shit, right? That's how conservatives, people on the right side, look at it. They look at those guys as pushing abortions, pushing all the non-traditional things that Christians value, right? They're pushing regulation, just all the things. Yeah, all the things that people of color not only fund but support 100%, but to the detriment of our people. So somebody say, other than what you don't understand about White Lives Matter, but explain to me what is Kanye saying substance-wise, right, that you disagree with. And I think that's the thing. A lot of times I'll be like, well, what do you substance-wise disagree with Donald Trump for? Or even the Republican Party for that matter. You know what I'm saying? If you agree with some of these principles, core principles, like abortion, for instance, right? Not to say that you don't have once again, I'm a pro-lifer, but I'm also, you have your own choice to do what the hell you want to do. It's not my business. It should never even be a conversation, ever. Nobody should ever know what you and your big toe or bunion or whatever you got going on with your doctors between you and your supposed doctor. And that's how it should be. It should be that across the board.
So yeah.
Real shit. Like, I don't understand the conversation. Oh, you're gonna talk to me about what the fuck I'm gonna do with my body. You know what I'm saying? That's just really crazy to me. I can't understand that. It's crazy.
It's that law shit.
Right.
Niggas following niggas just
Like I said, I'm 100%, pro-lifer, man. I'm a lifer. But at the same time, like I said, it's not my business what you do. And it's not your, it happened because of this and I want to do it because of this. That's not my motherfucking business, man. It's really not your doctor business. Like, why you want whatever procedure this growth on my fingers. The doctor's like, well, yeah, it's not cancer, it's not. But yeah, I just want this. I don't want this on my finger, right? And you actually take off. You ain't got to go through no conversations why you want that growth taken off your finger. See what I'm saying? And nobody should be telling you, hey, well, just keep that on your finger. It's nothing, it's none of your goddamn business what this person wants to take this growth off their finger. See how this works? I think it should be across the board. Stay out of everybody's business. You're minor, of course, with these laws, whatever, then of course, then you're under the jurisdiction of your parent. That should never change until you fucks change the law, push the law back, however you're gonna do it. You know what I'm talking about? And once again, we're going back to that too. Oh, you can say, oh man, yeah, I'm this and I believe in this, but you still under certain jurisdictions, you can't do certain things that you're gonna be immune to on this land, under these people's jurisdictions. Like you see what I'm saying? Just like the weirdest thing that people choose to separate from. You're not traditional Indians. What does that mean? We are the ancient ones. Amerindians. The paleo ones.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So when they hear this, they be like, paleo Indians. Like, come on. Like, what is that? Does that mean paleo mixed people? No, it don't mean none of that. Come on, you guys. Once again, these are descriptive terms. People are pushing. Like, what does this mean? What are these time periods? What does paleo mean? What archaic? What do archaic people, human beings in the Americas mean? That means that people were in time periods that they say human beings do not supposed to be in time periods in America. Science. We're not going back and forth. When they say it's archaic or they start telling you words that you don't understand, like archaic is only a time period. It has nothing to do with being anatomically correct. But because they push these word spells on us, they make you believe, and they have talking dummies that come up here. Just like this goes across the board. Even in politics, it don't make sense, but we still push certain things. We say that somebody is against their people, but then we support people that really kill and things that kill our people. Make this make sense. Just because some famous people did a dance with it, talked about it, and then certain influencers and influencing millions of people to do certain things like go support a deaf culture to themselves. And then this is financial, this is spiritual, this is economic, this is definitely social. We love a good social death. Well, the buck stops here. This is America. It's a GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. Peace to the guys, man. Hey, who's still out in the building? Y'all sleep on me? A1, you sleep, bro?
Your boy Wolf still in this bitch, man. Bro, Wolf still in this bitch. What's that?
Yo, yeah.
A1 out of there.
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
Man, we got to get us a heavyweight jam, man. A1, man. We got to get that, man. Got a lot going on, man. Real talk, man. Shout out to everybody. We're gonna be making some announcements tomorrow, man. Stay tuned, man. Stay tuned, man. We stay busy over here. We stay building. Shout out to all the people building behind the scenes, man. Shout out to Best Auto. If you guys in the Atlanta area, man, you guys want to partner up, man. Tap in. We're looking for some brokers. We're looking for sales reps, man. Just looking for people, man, that want to build, man, with the Aborigine business. One of our sisters in the community, man. So shout out to Miss Elizabeth Young and Best Auto, man. So tap in, Best Auto, bestauto.com. Yeah, like I said, man, we got a lot of things coming, man. Also, man, Miss Gretchen Helm Publications, man. Y'all tap in, man. Get y'all some journals. Look, y'all seen that Aboriginal Power joint, that hardback, dope, stupid. Shout out to Miss Gretchen Helm, man. Always supporting the community, man. You guys, man. So definitely support Miss Gretchen Helm, man. Support everybody, all the Aboriginal businesses over here. You already know, man. Let's go. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show. Libra, what up, though?
Shit, man. Same old shit. You know what I mean? One brick at a time.
Libra. Yeah, bro. Hey, bro. You know, you're a veteran, man. You've seen some things, man, through your lifetime, man. And we've seen the transition from Aboriginal businesses to other people, you know, or even just the decline of infrastructure of Aboriginal business, right? And we know that's obviously based off of lack of support, or you know, right?
Yeah, that's partly part of it.
I mean, is that a big part of it?
Yeah, that is a big part of it, but I mean, we got to put business into the right perspective, right? Mm-hmm. And you know, years ago I used to talk about this shit. There's internal, and then there's external. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. As far as business go, most businesses should cater to everybody. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And the thing is, you know, a lot of times we put ourselves into a box. You know what I'm saying? So if you...
At one point, though, Libra, we was the everybody. So keep that in the back of your mind.
What's that?
We was the everybody. Wasn't nobody else here yet. Germans wasn't here yet.
Oh, yeah. Right. No, but no, because we had internal and we had external. You know what I'm saying? Whereas when we sold goods to other nations, you know what I'm saying? That was externally. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Even though that we traded goods with each other now, that was internally. You see what I'm saying? As well. Okay. So it's just two dimensions to this shit. You know what I mean? But, you know, and the thing is, man, what's so funny is right to this very day, we're experiencing the same problems we had with when Aboriginal business owners reach a certain retirement age. You know, they have no one to pass their business down to. And we're going through this right now. The same shit that people was complaining about doing integration, right? They're doing the same shit now.
Well, that's another thing though, man. We at some point we put more value on their shit than our shit. We put more value on predominantly pale universities, right? Think about it. Shout out to Deion Sanders, man. Now, even though that I don't subscribe to HBCUs, either of you guys. These are just misclassified Indian schools, right? And I'm going to say Indian school because that's the historical context where it comes from. Or Negro schools because Indian comes from Negro. That's at his word. We're not running away from this. We're not saying we're not American Indian. As in my world and real world, and everybody in the Aboriginal community and everybody that Aboriginal science, right? American Aborigine is implied. Copper coloration is already implied in America. First Americans, this is a representative of us, with the walking, breathing ancestors. So when people are saying stuff, bro, it's like I'm not the like we're causing a whole fight and rift over nothing. Now, one thing, Beast Mode came over here, right? A lot of other people are cowards. They don't invite me on your panel because they don't want me to talk to your people, right? Even in this community now. But because they want to continue to push the division on some stuff that they may not understand or they're emotionally attached to. Because a lot of people are emotionally attached to these terms, man. And they understand where they come from, bro.
Here's the thing, man.
I just want to say that, though, but he did at least came up here, though. He was at least man enough to come up here. You know what I'm saying? We don't have to be emotional, bro. We can have a conversation and we can talk about this, because when people are saying stuff about any of the business endeavors that have been built and sustained over here for years, and we have sisters of our businesses, you know what I'm saying? When we talk about weare2am.com, it's an Aboriginal American goddess business. We have a family business, and it's growing, and you understand what I'm saying? And so if we support each other like we support Walmart and whoever other's brands, you know what I'm saying, then we wouldn't have these conversations, because people even at the middle of the economic ladder don't suffer from being at the bottom of the social political ladder. It's just kind of like a thing that just happens, right? But if we're at the top of the economic ladder, you know what I'm saying? Follow? But we have to put the value in ourselves, and that's what it is. Once again, putting that value in ourselves. Going back to Deion Sanders, adding value to Jackson State University.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a lot of different dynamics to it, though, Chief. Because not only, see, the thing is that we don't do very well is we don't establish distribution. You see what I'm saying? Okay. You got 3 different levels of business, right? You got manufacturing, you got distribution and wholesale, and then you got retail, right? These are the 3 pillars. Now, a lot of times,
are you talking from theory or are you talking from application, my brother?
No, this is application. It's real shit.
Okay, I'm sorry, Libra Sun Studios. Proceed. Pay attention.
Okay. So basically, a lot of our endeavors go into the retail space, but a lot of times we don't move past that. We don't say, you know what? Why don't we distribute?
Maybe we need to own the factories type shit.
Well, I'm getting to that, right?
I know what you're saying. I do. I'm on that same thing. My girl.
Yep. So you got something called vertical integration, right? So if you look at vertical integration, that would be establishing the within the 3 pillars, right? So if you retail, then if you wanted to integrate vertically, you would say, you know what, we're going to distribute and we're going to do retail, right? Then if you wanted to take it a step further, you'll say we're going to manufacture, distribute, and retail. You see what I'm saying? We don't do these things a lot of times. You know what I mean? So we just think, okay, we just take one section of it and we'll say, okay, we will retail this. And we're not really aggressive as far as the products and services that we retail. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta be out there. You know what I mean? We gotta go out there. We gotta get it.
You speaking all facts, bro. I own my own company, so I'm already on the same time. And my girl, she has a distribution company. So
There you go.
yeah, I'm already. You're exactly right. And it's literal. It's like we're not taught that as children. So even, my mama, you go get a job, nigga. You gotta be about 18, go get a job. It ain't no create a company. You know what I'm saying? I always say they should teach kids to create jobs, not get one. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, bro. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So, one of my goals is to open up a school for finance, right? Because I want to teach our people how to get it. You see what I'm saying? And how to vertically expand and how to horizontally expand. You know what I'm saying? Then when you talk about horizontal integration, you're talking about businesses that support distribution or support manufacturing or support retail. You see what I'm saying? It's just so many things that we could do, man, and that we need to do. You know what I'm saying? We only just be scratching the surface for real. And don't get me wrong, we got some people out here that's doing it. I don't want y'all to be fooled. You know what I'm saying? We got people out here doing it. Now, Chief, you remember when we was looking at that interview from that lady that owned that, a couple of banks down in Georgia, right? And she said one of the biggest problems they're having right now is they don't have anyone to take over these Aboriginal businesses for these people that's going into retirement. And like I say, this is the same thing that happened, after integration or during integration and after integration that, they say, well, why we don't have these, these black or these Aboriginal corner stores no more, or grocery stores or whatever type of businesses, right? And the reason is because they were not able to pass it down to their ascendants. You see what I'm saying? And the problem still exists right now. So nobody should be coming out of their mouth about some goddamn integration. You're still doing the shit. And it's going to be a bunch of these Aboriginal business owners that had to sell their businesses to other groups of people because they have no one to give, pass them down to. That's responsible, put it that way. They don't have any responsible parties, no responsible relatives that they can pass them down to that want to take on that challenge.
Hey,
and why is
tell
this?
them why, OG. Y'all about to say, tell them why. Exactly.
The reason is because we live with today too much. We don't think about down the road, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And how to take this and leverage these things, you know what I'm saying? Because it's all about leveraging and expanding. You know what I mean? And if you don't learn how to leverage and expand money, right, what people call worthless a lot of times, but it's just a tool, just like a goddamn screwdriver. You know what I'm saying? Just like a hammer. Money is the same thing. But if you don't understand that, you know what I'm saying, then, you're going to take an anti-stance, you know what I'm saying? And let's just see how much you can build being an anti. See how long it takes you.
That's right. Yeah, Chief. All right, about to sign off, man.
All right, that's what's up, man.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah, I'm up in here, man. Who's that?
Brown Wolf, man. Brown Wolf.
Brown Wolf, you out here?
See if you're still in
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'm still here, man. Yeah, man, definitely appreciate you, man. We're gonna definitely tap in, man, on some stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm in ATL, man. Anytime y'all in ATL or got something going on, let me know. I'm in ATL, but just working, and I started the Aboriginal Museum, so just getting ready to put on the second installment of that over in East Point. So just doing stuff like that.
That's what's up. That's what's up, man.
Yep, just trying, man. We're making an effort, not trying, attempting. You know what I'm saying?
I still want you to do a collection for me, man.
The paintings, the artwork.
Yeah, you know all these characters. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure, man.
Okay, I'm on it, man. I'm working on a few series, bro. Just repainting all them old paintings they did of us. You know what I'm saying? All the old,
Yeah, I saw it. Yep. That's what's up, man.
So that's why even me learning all this stuff, I'm learning this from y'all and learning this from like my growing up and stuff like that. I'm just piecing the story together and to tell it in the artwork and sculpture and painting. So, that's why the teaching's important as far as like, y'all elders, you got kids out here that's gonna want to paint what y'all talking about. You see what I'm saying? So I'm one of them. So I just, I appreciate y'all for real.
Yeah, we appreciate you too, man. Without a doubt.
No doubt, man, Chief.
Appreciate you, brother. That's what's up, man.
Kuttack, man, my boys. Yep.
You've been solid. Gotta say that about Wolf, man. Shout out to Wolf.
Shout out to y'all, man. I'm out. Peace.
All right, later. Peace.
Shit, man. Hey, we got Shot Apples report in the building. What up, God?
Peace to the God.
Peace to the gods. Peace to my elders.
Man, y'all gonna stop calling me an elder, man. Real shit. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. I love it. Actually.
I take
But
that.
I respect seniority. Never outshine the masters, man.
Nah, it's all good, man. And that's how we do over here, man. Like people be like, Chief, you be wild. Nah, man, I got older brothers and sisters. I got a mama. You know what I'm saying? I we don't move like that, man. You know what I'm saying? They would call me like Chief.
I'll be on your next, nigga. Everybody know that. I'll be on niggas' necks.
All love. Yeah, man, but we got to have those type of love and checks and balances for each other as men, man. And a lot of times don't have to be publicly either, man. A lot of times people want to do shit publicly. And I think that's kind of weird, actually, when we can get a lot of these things settled. But this Indian thing got to stop, man. Just really, really interesting. It's a real interesting thing. Somebody will be like, they're not Aboriginal. If they push American Indian or, just that whole paradigm. And then, I didn't want to bring up Moorish thing. Like this people we just figure out how to separate it from each other. You know what I'm saying? Based off of just terminologies. You know what I mean? I think that it should, instead of looking at the differences, look at how we can receive power from that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, okay, if we're saying that the Moors didn't bring it here, the Europeans didn't bring it here, nobody didn't bring anything here, and it came from here to there, language, civilization, stuff like that or whatever, then instead of being butthurt and continue to push those narratives on you guys' platforms like a lot of you guys are doing, right? That's what they do. Lotus is here. Lotus is tell you, like, we got Sabir Bey. Hey, Sabir. Hey, low tide. Sabir be talking crazy, too. I love it, though. Shout out to Sabir Bey, bro. He be talking like he just want to epic. He just want to get his whole head bit off. Shy apples. He gonna need all type of books to save his ass, nigga. No, bro, you be tripping. Hey, he be on some shit, bro. He really do. You know, when you want to find an expert in Spain and Morocco and shit, you know, definitely better talk to that brother. But when it comes to America, brother, yeah, man. You know, a lot of people be talking.
The household first, then we can worry about the abroad later.
Right, but I'm saying that a lot of times people, man, still want to push those same, you know, that have been pushed on them. They're justified by giving you a book. I think that's interesting, you know.
What Kanye say, like Mackay Pfeiffer in too deep.
Hey man, shout out to Ye West, man. Ye going in, man. Real talk. This shit is it's crazy. But I gotta ask y'all this too, though. Yo, why is he doing this? He only got shit to lose, bro. He does not have nothing to gain from bucking this system. Why is he doing this, man?
Everything is
That's
a calculated
step.
Huh?
That's what makes me come to the conclusion that it's actually genuine.
There you go. And they say only a crazy person. Only Dave Chappelle ain't crazy, just like Kanye West ain't crazy, right? Like some men have principles and say, I'm not gonna do certain things or whatever. And that shit come back around. You know what I'm saying? If you stand on principle, but imagine if all of them did. Could you guys imagine? Like Puffy, I see Puffy, he stepped away, he said, nah, I can't co-sign this. Puffy, stop it, man. We understand what you're saying, but bro, think about it. If all you guys still was on the she code, right? Just say you don't understand all the way, Puffy. Say you don't understand all the way. All you guys, Joe, all you guys understand all the way. What you guys said, well, whatever he talking about, nigga, he has declared himself the leader of them, right? Why he didn't back him up? Could y'all imagine what that looked like? If all of them was like, if it just, even just was shut up, like shout out to Jay-Z, he ain't said nothing crazy yet. But Kevin, all of them was like, yup, show right. That's right. That shit crazy.
It'll be real
away with that. Black Lives Matter. Like, look, but remember, hey, there's another thing he said in this interview, right? I gotta go watch this whole interview, right? This dude said that he didn't know that Kim Kardashian, right, when he was married to her during the Clinton administration, that she had a relationship with the Clinton family. He didn't know that they families had a relationship with the Clinton family, right? And that they gave her a script to try to get him to read.
Major.
Hey, and for a long time, he said he just had to keep shit in because he was just for the sake of his children, whatever. He didn't co-sign shit, but he was just quiet, like a lot of them are quiet right now. Now, if you guys don't think this is real, ask Bill Cosby. Ask Michael Jackson. Ask Prince. Ask a lot of people that just it's nowhere to be found no more. Y'all gotta pay attention, man. This shit getting real, man. Like, if this dude right here is willing to take some L's though, and they not willing to take any L's, this is what I'm saying. That does make it more genuine when it comes to that conversation. Well, okay, what did he have to lose? He has shit to lose. He's losing shit. He lost shit. They're not willing to lose anything. Hey, Gap is taking money from these people who are doing these things, these venture capitalists, all these things that we think is successful, you know what I'm saying, in life, that's really not success. We think that's success. And Kanye has seen it and said, nah, Money Grip, this ain't it. I'm still about the people. I'm still, was the spook son that sat by the door, so to speak. You hear me? Y'all gotta pay attention, man. This shit is that interview at what's called There Will Be Blood. This is monkey blood everywhere.
Calculated, everything a calculated step, proper planning.
Hey man, hey, chess players do this shit, man, in real life.
And Chief, you know on the spot. What about him being a genius and a selected few people? But what will be the opposite of a genius? Oh, he's crazy. He's insane.
Would you have to be insane to do this type of shit? Dude, this dude could be somewhere chilling. He ain't gotta be doing none of this.
Facts.
Unless he actually cares and he actually has believes in his savior and all the stuff. Like he's actually taking this stuff serious, right? And he's calling them to they shit. If you say you're a Christian, you say you love God and peace and all the love and all this other stuff. He also said that I gotta paraphrase a little bit, but we just drop these labels and be people. Well, that's what we talking about. So when he's talking about white lives matter, it is to get this conversation outside. Why is Tucker Carlson scared to address it like that? He said it. He actually asked him about it, the White Lives Matter T-shirt. But then when it was pertaining to him identifying himself, it was like, yeah, all lives matter, right? No, Kanye said white lives matter. Why? Let's talk about it. What is he saying? Especially when he's talking, he got into like the law, like how the language is different, and bro. And I'm sure that was just like a lot of shit that we missed in the full context of it, based off of all the shit they cut out of it. But Kanye is definitely conscious and knows what's going on a lot of levels, especially when it comes to business and keeping his wealth. A lot of people didn't because they had people stealing their shit. That didn't. Well, Chief, you had experience. You had experience to be around Dame, so if that's his Dame prototype, then you already know how he coming. Hey, and they partners. Shout out to Dame Dash. That they partners. Gotta. Yeah, he said in that interview, Dame was his mentor, his brother. He got it. So damn, can y'all imagine Dame Dash for $1 billion? Shit. Shout out to Dame Dash, man. Another visionary, man. Another strong brother, man, that stand on it, man. That be like, hey, bro, I'm not gonna let you people. I go against Harvey Weinstein when nobody did, and he turned out to be right. You know what I'm saying? Like I just like, bro, like we allow them to tell us who we supposed to like. Like, you know what I mean? Like I think that's weird. I really think that's weird. And that interview he did on the Breakfast Club went over people's head too. I give y'all a perfect example. Y'all be honest. When y'all watch Rocky, when Apollo Creed was fighting Rocky, I think that was 2. I know they was telling us we supposed to root for Rocky, right? But I was rooting for Apollo Creed.
Hey, Carl Weathers used to be the man back in the day, bro.
Oh God, like, you know what I'm saying? No, Clubber Lane. Matter of fact, when he was fighting Mr. T. Now y'all know Mr. T was the man. Fuck that. When he was fighting Mr. T, nigga, it was like, he was supposed to be the bad guy. I was like, that's Mr. T. What do you mean? You know, I'm a little boy looking at that like, nah, man, y'all not gonna brainwash me to make me believe I'm supposed to like Rocky. If you can put Carl Weathers on the side, my guy, but nah, that's my guy right there. So I'll just let y'all know. Feel me? And once again, we understand the indoctrination that happens. That's how they make you root for yourself. You know what I'm saying? Or root against yourself, like your own people, and they're based off a lot of things that they would depict in a certain way. And we gotta see through that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always rooting for the bad guy, y'all. Like, always. Like, why can't the Kylie Coyote kill Roadrunner? Just kill him one time. You know what I'm saying? Just one time. Mimi. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Big Show, man. Epic, what up, though, man? Shy Apples, what up, man? Got the young guys in the building, man. Hey, one out of there. Anthony, you still in the building? Hey, I'm putting the link in the chat room for Beast Mode. Anybody want to come on and rap a taste, man? I want to talk.
You can't forget about Action Jackson either.
Huh? Action
so
Jackson.
Carl Weathers, Action Jackson.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Action Jackson, boy.
But if it was him or Mr. T, I'm going with Clubber Lane. Sorry, y'all. Hey, man, I was rooting for motherfucking Shownuff and Last Dragon. That's it. I'm just saying, man. I'm fucked up. So don't make me root for the light skinned nigga over the dark skinned nigga. That's never gonna happen.
You don't want to root for two. You don't want to root for Too Sweet.
Nah, especially when you get older and see things from a different point of view. Like, what was the showed up problem? It was something. He was
I was born this way.
He lost a fight or something. It was something. I said, oh, that's what showed up was mad about the whole time. It was something. I peeped it, but yeah, you gotta have a new eyes to see things, man.
Mm-hmm.
So Chief, you trying to tell me you was rooting for Half Dead and Do Dirty in Penitentiary, man?
Nah, I don't like penitentiary. Nah, but Leon Isaac Kennedy is that nigga. So salute to that brother. That's the guy right there, man.
Too Sweet.
So, yeah. I got to root for him. You know what I'm saying? There's no way you don't root for that brother. You know what I'm saying? It's always like Hawk School. It's always light skinned, dark skinned niggas around here. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to my brother Hawk School, man. Like Low Tide. Where's Lotus at? Where you at? You know? Yeah.
He's driving up in the mountains, man.
Man. He out there looking for some. Cut done found a mound with him. The Cut Mound, aka the Nappy Dugout. Shout out to Alabama. so Lotus got to find him a whole mountain now. Nobody found this mountain, Chief. I got you, Cut. Hey, y'all, we go there.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy, man. Yeah, but I'm just saying, man. People, you know what, man? It's almost like people. They researching so much that their brain is breaking down. You know what I'm saying? Like their reality is shifting and shit. You know what I mean? And man,
they can't adjust.
We called this at the beginning of the year. We called this. We see it. We see the process.
You know what I'm saying? And this is why we always say, man, don't be masturbating in the information. You know what I'm saying? And they get caught up. You know what I mean?
Well, we also say get the building too.
Yeah, so, most of all, right?
Hashtag only builders 2022 at gmail.com. I mean, yo, man, bro, tomorrow we're gonna, niggas ain't pay their dues, gonna be paying their dues. People gonna be trying to join on the builders, man. Shout out to all the builders, man. I'm just telling y'all, man, we gonna get it in, man. We getting it together, man. You know, we're a little short staffed. We just getting it together, man. We've got a lot of things going on, man. Brothers is elevating, positioning, you know what I'm saying? And not just, ourselves and our families, our community, and you know, part of the community, a part of our families, you know what I'm saying? So this is what we're doing, man. So, you know, it's a good time, man, right now, yeah. Real talk. It's a real good time. Man. It's not enough time in the day for me, man. Real talk. I just enjoy life, man. Enjoy, you know.
What do y'all think about the people's claiming that it's water coming out the deserts?
That is water coming out the deserts?
They're saying lakes reappearing.
Well, you know, they talk about a lot of these underwater aquifers and caverns and things like that. That's a fact. Underwater, underground rivers and things like that. I say, you know, that the water is one of the most powerfulest forces on the planet, right? And things just naturally, it heals itself. It's healing itself. All of the negative things that happen is healing itself. And yeah, I think that's a part of a lot of the earthquakes and things that are going to happen based off of a lot of the earth readjusting itself because of all the damage and readjusting the things of all these dams, 90,000 dams all over America that they put up, you know what I'm saying, for their personal and corporate economic gain. It had nothing to do with the people. Actually, it even hurt the American people. You know what I'm saying? So it's just really interesting to me, you know, guys that talk about, like I said, we never talk about not, we got Beast Mode back in the building. We're never talking about not using, like, shout out to 10 Car, man. Like I said, we've been on the law shit, bro. Been doing this thing for a long time. A lot of us been doing it before it was the internet. You know what I'm saying? And actually apply shit that didn't work or worked. You know what I'm saying? And some stuff don't need to be talked about, in my opinion, on the internet. But if brothers want to talk about that, and that's your expertise, right? You know what I mean? It's just one of the weapons, one of the tools that we're using. It shouldn't if somebody says they want to talk about pyramids and mounds and mummies and all the archaeology every day. That's all they want to do. Why would anybody be mad at that? If that's what they choose to do and go outside and go dig up shit and go to places and stuff, I think that would be very valuable to get it from an Aborigine perspective, right?
Facts.
We got artists in here, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're not an artist, but you know, we understand that we have to support our artists. Shout out to Vonnie G. We got to support our artists. We got to support what they're doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's for myself and for Cut to do, you know, to say, okay, we're gonna spend our time that we cannot get back.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro.
Like, bro, we can't get our time back, bro. If y'all think like somebody's paying us to mix records and do all this, man, and all this for our love, for the culture, for these, you know what I mean, for our brothers, you know what I mean, and we just ask to share the shit. We're not even, if you was paying for it, you would share it. And I don't know how many niggas getting a live mix from a DJ anywhere in America. You tell me a DJ mixing your record somewhere else, I'll wait. Like, you know what I mean? I just think people just take shit for granted. I think we got to stop doing that. We got to put a value on what we're doing, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's our fault. You know what I'm saying? We the best, and nobody fucking with us. Real talk. We would be saying that, I'd be like, I'm talking about nobody. They'd be like, yo, producer Charles, who'd you go against? Who do they say the best? That's what I want. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Big Show, man. Best do it, man. Hey, Beast, man, you in the building, man. Hey, man, you cooled off, man? You better, brother? You cooled off?
Oh, brother, you know, I'm always spicy. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
I just look like this. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, Beast Mode, I got you on live right now, big bro. What's the name of that magazine you put us on to last year for our children to be on it with the armed security, whatever.
With the armed security? You talking about
shooting wise? Yeah, show them how to properly train.
Yeah, that was the three daughters, or the three girls, or the four girls, excuse me. Yeah, that was Guns of America.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Hey, so yeah, Beast Mode, man. Like from the information that we talked about earlier, I know got mixed up and loud, and I left and came back. He was gone. Did we get any clarity on why there should not be any division between American Indians and the Aborigine brothers and sisters? Like, it's all the same thing, bro. We never said we don't fuck with American Indians, nothing, bro. That's never been said. You know that, right?
From my standpoint, and this is verbalization, right? Like, I got real Indians in my family, right? I got a whole photo album from the 1800s.
Hold on, but brother. When you say real Indians, no. You gotta qualify this. What makes them Indians, brother?
Hold on, I'm gonna get there.
Hold on. Let
me finish.
You said real Indians,
my answer.
Real Indians, as if our ancestors were real Indians.
Chief, we got real land, bro. Listen, we got real. No, listen, hold on. You asked me
Okay,
the
go ahead,
question,
brother.
right?
I got you.
All
You
right.
got it.
Indian is not the term, right? There is another name, right? But you got to understand that these are clans. These are different houses. These are what you would call neighborhoods, right? These are cities before cities, right? These are communities before we had the word community.
I got you, but you said it wasn't Indian. I'm just addressing. I'm just addressing the riff. I'm just addressing the misunderstanding that a lot of brothers and sisters in Indian country have, brother. That's what I want to address.
Indian is a descriptional word, the same, right?
Hold on, do you know the European that came up with it though? Look, we didn't come up with it. Do you know the European that came up with it?
It was probably a more than likely in the Spanish War, the Spanish American. You know the Indian Wars, right? You know those books that they wrote, right? They didn't write the Aborigine Wars. They wrote about the Indian Wars. You see that? The American Indian Wars.
You know what? I wouldn't. You say the French and Indian War, right? I like to call it the French and Negro War. You want to know why I like to call it the French and Negro War? Wait. Are we talking about that the Negroes? Are you talking about the Negroes? Descriptive term of the Negroes, and we can get more into the tribes that fought in that war. Do you understand that, right?
I'm just saying.
Sir, I'm asking a simple question.
What they
are we
said,
talking about when you say real Indians?
No.
When you say real Indians, though, bro. When you say real Indians, what do you mean real Indian?
What was written?
That's why I had to ask you what real Indians mean, because maybe you don't know
what was written. Listen,
I don't worry about
closely,
brother.
Chief. Listen closely. What was written? Not what I want it to be, not what I want to assume that it is, right?
Okay.
Not playing guessing games. What they written, right? They wrote about the adversary, right? The French wrote about the Indians, right?
Is Indian a part of a misclassification as well, brother?
No, it's not.
So it's not
a misclassification because it's not a class. It's not a classification. It is not a classification. It is a description. It is a description.
Of by who?
First, do you know the difference between classification and description?
A simple question, brother. Who came up with these classification, descriptive terms and classifications? You do know that, brother.
It's not the same thing. That's why I asked you.
So
do you know
Indians and the French and Indian. The real Indians.
We cannot get an understanding until first
I don't understand. I don't understand. So I'm asking a real question. What's the real Indian?
So you're gonna have to understand that you're gonna need to know that there's a difference between a description and a classification. You're gonna have to know that.
Before you do that, tell me the same time while you're doing that, while you're making me know the difference between classification and descriptive term. What's a real Indian? Go ahead. I'm a mute.
It's a clan. I just stated that. The Choctaw, the Chickasaw, the Sioux, the Creek, they're clans.
I'm Choctaw. We're not considered a clan. I'm from Alabama. My people's from Alabama.
Okay, so that's one.
I'm Choctaw. Ashada. Hey, bro, is that all you got? What about the classifications and descriptive term?
Show me where the Aboriginal
is. I got you. Are the classifications?
Show me where the Aboriginal is, because Aboriginal is a classification. Aboriginal is a classification. Aboriginal is not a description. Aboriginal is a classification. So show me in the writings, right, when they're identifying the conflict, right? Show me where they use the word Aboriginal.
We're only dealing with the division, brother. You already said that you're
Aboriginal. We're definitely dealing with the division.
Okay. But
you can ask questions, but you can't answer any, and that's bogus.
I'm asking all the questions that you want to answer.
That is not
okay,
fair
I got
seeming.
you. I'll answer 2 questions.
That's
Go
double.
ahead.
That's double spirited. That's double minded. That's tricksy.
No.
That's double
I'm
tongue.
saying I'm
That's
gonna ask double your
talk.
questions right now, brother.
That's double talk. No, answer the simplicity of the question.
What's
Right?
that?
Right? Which conflict do you have written down that it said Aboriginals as a description, not as a classification, versus anyone?
Written down where, brother?
A book, a war, a declaration, a constitution, a institution, a treaty, anything. A purchase, a receipt. Give me a receipt that has the word Aboriginal on it.
Okay, so the only receipt I need to give you is American, brother. What other receipt do you need?
There is no American Aboriginal.
No. American, the Aborigines of the Copper Color
American is a new name.
Hold on, bro.
American is a new name.
So since when?
American is
Hold on,
a
wait.
new
I
name.
got you. Since when, brother?
Since Reconstruction.
No.
Remember, we got people watching us,
How long have they been calling us Americans, my brother?
We gotta show proof. We gotta show
We're not
proof.
going to do this. We're not going to do this.
We got you. We can definitely do that.
No. You can go ahead and do your teachings, right?
Wait. No. You said that you need proof.
But the simplicity is
you don't want
that
my
you
word.
cannot answer a question. Now the question is again,
I don't have to go no further than that.
Forgot. The question was
okay.
Give me a war, give me a conflict, give me anything, a receipt with the name
American
Aboriginal. Show me a trade route, show me an underground tunnel, show me a pyramid, a mound. Matter of fact, here's one. Show me a creek, a river, a lake, a stream, an ocean, anything, right? That's named Aboriginal.
Oh, okay, I got you. So once again, it has to be in the title of the thing that we're talking about, right?
It has to be in Mother Nature, yes. Because if you come from the land, if you were first from the land, you would have an original name of the land. Yes, you would. Yes.
I got you. Okay, so I'm trying to drop some game on you, brother. So peep game, right? So when we talk about Aboriginal, you understand what that means, right? Not only people, but animals as well as plants, correct? Am I saying something wrong? So if I say that a certain animal is indigenous or from Aboriginal to this land, right? Or a plant is from here, do I have to put that in the title to prove that plant or animal is from here, brother? Or I have to show you the science? I mean, I'm just saying, I don't know, because we could pull up treaties, we could pull up all these things that's written down in the show. We just showed you on how they changed it from Aboriginal to Indian, brother. And if you do any research on Indian, it tells you that they're talking about, especially if they're talking about people that fought in the French and the Indian War, that they're talking about the Negroes, the different tribes that were here, brother, that you're talking about, that are the descriptive term of dark-skinned people too, brother. Like, I'm Blackfoot as well. So when we're talking about Blackfoot, I mean, is that a descriptive term? Is that a classification? Oh, I also asked you are classifications descriptive? Beast mode.
And the question was also
pull up one animal that has the title of Aboriginal. Pull up a fish, a creek, a pond, a lake, a snake, a fowl, a deer, a hawk, a wolf. Pull up one that has the identification of Aboriginal. Like, you're going to see that all of them have a keyword called indigenous. It has no collection of Aboriginal. You just told a bold-faced lie. Now back to my original question.
I'm gonna answer it,
right?
Hey,
because
brother,
you
calm
gotta
down.
stop.
Where's the
you
Mississippi,
gotta stop tap dancing and bojangling. I understand you trying to build something, but you can't build on the foundation of lies. You can't do it.
Where's the Mississippi River?
Niggas and flies. The more I'm around niggas, the more I like flies. You niggas is lying.
Brother,
you niggas is lying. Nigga, just tell the truth. Tell the truth to the people. You got the word Aboriginal out of a book. right? That was written by a pale face. That's all you got to do.
So where did the word Indian come from?
That's it. That's
wait.
it. That's all you got
Did
to
you say? Wait. Didn't you say that Indian was a derogatory term? Is Indian still a derogatory term, sir?
The same way as nigga is a derogatory term today.
No, sir. Is Indian still a derogatory term? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Wait. Is Aborigine a derogatory term?
Why don't you pull it up versus
no, that's
asking
a simple
me, pull
question.
it up.
See, you know what? So what you're doing right now, you're Gregory Hinen right now.
Pull it up and read it, right?
Hey, brother, you're Gregory Hinen right now. You're
what you want to read from, Chief? Nah, that's bullshit. Bro, pull it up and read it. Because this is called lying. This ain't even happening. This is just straight up lying. You just straight up lying.
You just said we got Aboriginal.
You just straight up lying. Pull the shit up. Pull it up.
What I lie about?
Pull it up. No, I haven't seen one screen come up. I haven't seen one definition from no dictionary. Pull the shit up.
Wait a minute, brother. You don't watch my channel? You don't watch my channel? You apparently don't watch the channel.
You just said you are a Blackfoot Indian. A Blackfoot Indian is a Blackfoot Indian on an Indian reservation.
That failed my class.
Right?
Brother.
That's on an Indian reservation.
Are you serious right now, bro?
Everybody here.
I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Stop yelling, man. I want you to correct me, man. Straighten me out, man.
What is a reservation? What is a reservation? A reservation is when you put something on reserve, right? Right? To do what?
Bro, you deflecting to reservations. What they got to do with it? What they got to do with
identity? Blackfoot. No, nigga. The real name is Tar Heel, nigga. That's what it's called. It's not the Blackfoot Indians are Aboriginal, fake ass Indians. They're Native Americans.
What is happening right now? Beast mode, bro. Come on, fam.
No, you're bullshit. North Carolina State is called what? What's the name of the school then? What's the name of the school then? What's the name of the school then?
Chief Holiday right now, bro. You should be learning right now, fam.
Where the Geechees
What is
at?
happening?
Where the Geechees at? What's the name of the school? Are they called the Blackfoot?
What is happening? What's going on?
That's what I'm talking about. You know,
wait. What's your people say your tribe was? Watch this.
Yeah, what house do you come in?
You can be whatever the fuck you want to be.
No. You call them clans. What clan did your people say? Nah, man, grip. What clan?
Means Indian.
I don't know, bro. I don't know why you upset though. I'm still trying to figure out. What am I lying about?
Chief, you gonna either give respect to get it, or we can
what am I lying about, though, bro?
You're not finna do it.
What am I lying about?
You're not finna do it. But we in the same city.
I'm a mute.
Chief, you know I have to catch up with you, right? Right? You know that, right? Right? No. Fuck all the bullshit. Fuck all the lies. You know I catch up with you, my nigga.
All niggas weird.
Don't play me.
Bro, what's happening? What you saying?
Don't play me. I told you I already got blood in the sand. Don't play me. Don't play me. Stop playing.
Bro.
No, nigga. Look, nigga.
We talking information right now, bro. Keep it on information, bro.
Stop playing.
Keep it on information.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Bro, I'm not emotional. You emotional.
Bro, stop playing.
No,
because you're trying to treat me like some bullshit, bro. Look,
bro, I did not call you a liar. I didn't call you out your name. So you disrespecting me. I haven't disrespected you, my nigga. I got you. So you talking about, bro? You talking about risking your life over
conflict?
I haven't done nothing to you.
Bro, you talking about risking your life as Aboriginal in that conflict?
Really?
Give me one.
I got you.
Give me a prison. Give me a prison.
I just told you the American Revolution.
Give me a POW.
The American Revolution.
Give me a POW. Give me one.
You just said
Give me one.
The Hessians. Do you know anything about that? They were POWs.
Nash Indians.
I got you.
Nash Indians.
Are you familiar with the Hessians, brother?
Bro. I got artifacts in my motherfucking house, nigga. The truth, you gotta pay for it, nigga.
Bro, I've always showed you respect, but you come over here disrespecting me, bro.
You can't read it out of a book, nigga. I got it right here.
What are you saying?
I got it right here.
What do you got?
What are you saying? What
I'm
are
not
you saying?
disputing
You ain't
anything
saying shit.
I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out why Indians are mad at Aborigines, bro. I don't understand.
Bro,
We never
we
said we're
not
not
mad at
Indians.
y'all, bro. If
Well,
y'all
what's the
gonna claim
problem? Why
you might be
why you talking
Aboriginal.
crazy to me, bro?
You might be
I've
Aboriginal.
never
You might
disrespected
be
you ever in
from.
life.
You might be
Why
from
are
South
you?
Africa.
I
You
got you,
might
brother.
be from Asia.
Bro, I'm
You
on this
might
good
be
right
from
now, bro.
Australia. You
Hey,
might
man.
be that.
I'm not from none of that, bro. We talk.
Right?
The Aborigines
Right?
were
But
found
you're
here
not
first, bro.
original to America.
Okay,
You're not
who is?
original. You're not original to the Oceanic. You're not original to the lands of Hawaii. You're not
Bro, you gonna get
original to Catalina
bro, calm
Islands.
down. Bro, what is
You're not
happening?
original to the West Indies.
Are your people original to this land? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, bro, we saying the same thing. What is the problem?
Because, bro, the way you trying to roll all this shit up.
I'm not trying, bro. I've been doing this before you, bro. I did this. You didn't build this.
Wear your drawers first?
Ain't no beast
Do you
mode.
let other
How
people
you
wear your
telling me what
drawers
to do,
first and then
bro?
give them over to you and you put them on? Yes or no?
Bro, you said I lied, bro. What the fuck I lie about?
I
Bro,
said, do you let other people wear your drawers?
You niggas is being unreasonable, bro. We saying the same thing. Why are you mad? What I lie about?
No, you do have to answer that question. You did.
What I lie
You did
about?
call him a liar. You have to answer that question.
Yeah. Yeah, because I asked him a
What I
fucking
lie about?
question. Give me a award where Aboriginals
American Revolution.
fought in.
American Revolution.
Where do you see Aboriginals?
American Revolution, brother.
American.
No, bro. No, bro.
Hey, no, I can even take it further. I can take it further. I can take
Y'all
it
go
further to
ahead,
the
bro.
tribes.
No, go ahead, bro.
Do you
Go
see?
play with
Did they
yourself,
call
bro.
any of
You
those
asked
people
the question,
Indians?
big bro.
Did they call any of the people Indians in the American Revolution? Yes or no?
No, sir.
What did they call them? See, I asked you about the Hessians, brother. I'm trying to teach you something, and you don't know about the Hessians. They were part of the Revolutionary War. They were POWs. So I'm trying to ask you a question, bro. You mad?
So you never heard of the word abolitionist?
I have.
Abolitionist. You never
you
heard of that word?
abolitionist?
T? You gonna play
Yes.
that game, right? That's what you doing,
Bro. We're not talking about that.
My
That has
nigga,
nothing
look,
to do with what we
hey,
talking
stop the cap, my nigga. Come meet me on Fremont right now, nigga, and come tell me this in my
Oh
face.
my God.
We can go live, nigga. Come tell me this.
What did I tell you, my G?
Come
You said
tell
I'm
me
lying,
this in
bro.
my
I want you to
face,
explain
nigga.
why I'm lying, bro.
Nigga,
Hey, bro.
you
Hey,
ain't
man,
never
go
heard of
play.
the word
Go play with yourself, man. Hey, fam,
abolitionist?
man, I'm not about
You
to waste
never
no
heard that
time
word?
with you, bro. What is you
You ain't
saying,
never
man?
heard of that
Why you
word
got all this pent up
abolitionist?
hate for your brother, man?
You have
What is
never heard
happening?
of that word abolitionist. That's what you said.
Bro,
That's what
I ain't even
you
a nigga that
saying
fuck
that?
with
Yes or
Fremont, bro.
no?
You know that. Hey, what?
That's what I'm talking about, man. Y'all niggas is weirdos, nigga. Y'all need to stop smoking
Man,
on
I'm
that
up in the
dispensary.
car right now,
That shit
looking
got
at the city right
fentanyl
now.
in
You
it.
over here mad right now, smoking on 5 different exotics. Why is you mad with a beautiful exotic Aboriginal
Because, nigga, we
empress
at
right here?
war.
Are you
We been
serious,
at
bro?
war,
Why is you
nigga.
so
Just
mad, bro?
because you sit
What's
in the
happening?
house all day,
What I do to you?
right? Just because you sit in the house all day, it's niggas still out here on the front
Bro,
line,
I'm
and
a
y'all out here
builder,
with this
bro.
cap, this
Bro,
bullshit,
what is happening?
this
Bro, I'm
bullshit.
outside building, bro. What is happening, bro? Listen, brother, I don't
Because
have
you
any hate for you.
bullshitting, Chief.
Okay, bro, you said I'm lying, bro. We got to get that cleared up, though. Can you
Chief,
clear
you
it up,
said we
bro?
fucking nigga, let's clear it, nigga.
What did I?
Nigga,
What?
what you
Okay, so
saying?
what am I
Nigga,
saying
let's
that
clear
got
it.
you
Let's
so
clear it live, nigga.
clear it
What is
out,
you
bro?
talking?
You have to answer that question, sir. You said he was lying, sir.
Nigga, fuck answering your bitch ass question too, nigga.
Hey,
Cause
sir,
you
you
would get
don't
it
do me
too.
like that. See, listen,
Bro,
I respect
what
my
did
elders.
you L
I
for,
don't give
bro?
no fucks about none of
Hey,
that.
man, nobody get
Y'all
none of this,
niggas
man.
is
I need to know
bitches.
how the truth is
Y'all
lying.
niggas is
Talk to me,
bitches.
brother, truth.
Y'all ain't got no
How is the
info,
truth
no
lying,
nothing.
brother? Brother, you got to address the lying part, bro. Tell everybody how I'm lying. I'm not cutting you off, man. I'm not doing nothing, bro.
Abolitionists. That's the word.
Oh,
That's the word.
what
And
I
who
lie
gave
about,
him
bro? You just said it right
That's the
now.
word.
I'm not disputing that. Well,
Is
okay.
that Aborigine? Is that Aborigine? Is that Aborigine?
No.
Bro, you weird, bro.
How
You weird as fuck.
these are two different words, brother. I don't know why you having this conversation. What does this have to do with us, bro? Bro. You just said you are the first and happy. You're the original
you
people
don't,
here. Brother, we can
you
throw.
have no
Hey, brother,
reading
let's do this. Let's do this.
comprehension.
How about this? How about this? How
Right.
about this? What
Spell-
word? What
hey,
word would you
spell
like
it.
to use?
Spell it. Spell abolitionist. Spell it. Spell it.
Abolitionist.
Right? Spell aborigine.
I'm high,
Right?
bro. Like blowing my high beat mode.
Listen.
Come on, fam. Why is you so
ING?
mad, bro? I have never said nothing to you, brother.
Pros and cons, bro.
Hey, bro.
Pros and cons.
Hey,
Pros
fam,
and cons,
I'm
bro.
dangerous.
Y'all got
What
pros
did you
and
talk about?
cons. Y'all want to play? That's all right. That's all right.
Hey, bro,
We
don't
gonna
do
see how
that,
much y'all
fam.
playing.
I ain't that dude, man. I'll try to be. Hey, bro, I showed you number love and respect, fam.
No, you didn't,
Real
Chief.
talk. I thought
No,
we was on the
no,
same page, my nigga. I thought
fuck
you
all
was the
that,
guy.
bro. No,
We
you
was gonna
didn't.
call
No,
when we
the
gotta
fuck
go
you didn't,
ride.
bro. You sit
Why
up
you
here
mad at
and
me?
tried to run game.
I'm
Nigga,
your brother,
like I'm your
Bro,
little
you
bitch
said I'm
or
running
something,
game
nigga.
now. I'm
No,
running game. I'm
nigga.
lying.
Nigga, we
I'm about
gotta
to meet
run
again.
this, nigga.
Hey, bro.
Nigga, and I'm gonna beat the
Nah.
truth off you, nigga.
Nah,
How
money
about
grip.
that?
None
Beast
of that's
mode,
gonna
you
happen.
throwing out a threat, sir. And we
None of
remember
that's gonna happen, bro.
YouTube, sir. We on YouTube, sir.
Nigga, that ain't
Hey,
no
B.
threat, nigga. That's a motherfucking guarantee. How about that?
All right. Right, but bro, you gotta tell the people what I do to you that you want to get the risk your life over fucking with me, bro.
Nigga,
What I
it's
do to you to
Indian
do that?
love. It's
Hey, bro,
Indian love.
what I
That's
do
what
to you
it
to
is.
do that though, bro?
It's Indian
But we
love.
talking information, bro.
Yeah,
You talking
it's
about, hey,
Indian
bro?
love.
I never said
Nah, it's
abolition.
Indian love. You got it.
What
You
is
got
I
it.
lie about? What?
You got it, G. You
Nah,
got it.
brother. Bro,
You got
listen, man. I don't like none of that, bro. I don't like none of
Okay,
that.
I don't either.
I don't
I
like none of
don't
that. I'm
either
just letting you
though.
know. I
told you I don't
don't like
play
the
with other
tone.
people's kids. I kept telling you
I
that.
don't like the tone of your voice.
Right, I don't like
It's
yours
very
either.
disrespectful. Hey,
I
bro,
don't
I
like
never
yours either.
disrespected you.
Yours been disrespectful the whole night.
When?
The whole night to the ancestors, everything.
To my
All
ancestors?
that. Yeah, it's been very disrespectful, highly disrespectful.
Bro, you said I lied. You said I lied. Let's start with that first.
You did lie.
About what?
Can you repeat that, sir? Go ahead and repeat it, Beast Mode, what he said.
Bro, go ahead and hey, can you get
bro,
your little
you false
cheerleader out the
witnessing
way?
on your brother, man. Like I said, man, don't risk your
Can
life.
you get your cheerleader out the
God,
way?
I'm just telling you that right now, man, because I'm not about to play with
Hey,
you,
hey,
Beast
Chief,
Mode,
why
bro.
you need cheerleaders,
Hey,
bro?
Chief
Hey, it's
Holiday
not
at
a
G.
cheerleader.
Hey,
Answer
no,
the
I don't need
question,
none of that, bro. Just Chief Holiday at gmail.com, bro. Like, don't do that on the internet, bro. Because I'm really serious, man, and I really will move real crazy, bro. Don't do that, fam. Man, I've been showing you number love. I've never disrespected you.
Hey,
never. I've never disrespected you. I said, I've disrespected you. You call me a liar. Nah, bro, no, address me, man. Don't say that. Don't do that. Nah, bro, I need you to address me because we're in the same city, bro. And I move around, bro. And I will.
You the police, ain't
nah,
you?
bro.
Ain't you,
Because
you little bitch?
Huh?
Suck my dick, bitch.
Nah, bro,
Big ass.
my mama just said she thought it was a shooting
GIP,
today here
Ghetto
in America.
Employment Project.
Hey, bro, listen. Let me tell you a story. Hold on, let me tell you a story, bro. Let me tell you a story.
Jacket.
Hold on, Beast Mode.
No,
Let me
fuck
tell you
that
something, bro.
niggas.
Beloved.
How about that?
Let me tell you a story.
Hey, go
Beloved.
back and listen to the child molester.
Beloved, let me tell you a story. My mama texted me today, right? She said, "Were you on the strip when that shooting happened? Are you okay?" I said, "Mama, it was a stabbing. No, I wasn't there." Right?
He gone,
bro,
Chief.
I lived a real, hey Beast, I lived a real fucked up life, bro. Don't do that, fam. I got PTSD, bro. I'm here for love and peace, man.
Same here.
So don't do that, bro. Real shit, man. Real talk. And I ain't about to be on here, y'all, capping for the young and capping for the internet, nothing like that, man. I'm ignorant. Just like the next person, man, but I'm not about to throw my life away. Trying to prove nothing to Beast Mode.
I'm trying to figure out what you lie about, Chief.
But I will throw you away fucking with me, dog, booty. So please leave me alone, dog. You didn't have to come over here, bro, if you had smoke, man. I never disrespected any of these people that have any smoke. Just keep that in the back of your mind. So I still haven't disrespected his brother or his beautiful wife or anything like that, bro. So don't do that, man. Real talk. Niggas getting U-Hauls behind me, bro. So don't do that, man. So now don't do that, man. We're here for love and peace, man. And Beast Mode is my brother. That's not my enemy. Because we have a misunderstanding in the information. Okay? But it's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. If everybody told y'all, man, y'all tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time. I'm still gonna be outside tonight and next day. So, yeah, I'm gonna keep moving, man. But I'm up in somebody's towers, though, man. I ain't fucking around Fremont Street, though. Shout out to Fremont Street, though. Nah, man.
You handled that pretty good, Chief. And
Hey man, bro, it's this Larry Bird and mixed with this Mac 1 that's just crazy. And they ain't never said it was a peace fight, man. It was never a peace fight. Real talk.
I'm still trying to figure out why there's so much division in between words that's literally synonyms.
I mean, but he said that, original people. I just want to know why is everybody mad? What's the problem? The elders even came with the actual that speak the language and said, like, came on this platform, came on their platform, said it like, hey, Chief's right, what's the problem? This means this. Why are we still pushing a derogatory term? And if we're saying that Aboriginal gives us power and it's not derogatory, it's just another descriptive term that somebody else. We're not saying that that's something that our ancestors came up with. I never said that. I never said I'm not an American Indian. I never said I'm not American Negro either. And I'm not separating myself from people who are classified as Black Americans, FBA, B1, ADOS, or African Americans. Y'all see how this works? That's the difference, bro. I'm still trying to figure out, what are we saying that's a lie, Anthony, that's harmful to anybody, especially our ancestors?
It seems like the energy that was given to Kanye West is coming at us as well.
Hey, so I don't get 1,000 M's. Flying saucer be flying overhead right now. Hey, yeah, on God. I put that on God. Chief Wildfire the building. Big Chief, fuck you, crackers. He said, Big Chief A-Leaf. That's what's up, man. One of the best names on YouTube, man. Big Ross, my 50 Cent can't do me like that. Like Ja Rule. That's what's up, man. Hey, man, speaking of that, man, you know, I gotta say this, man. Shout out to 50 Cent, man. Like I say, he's done a lot of great things, man. But I know if he could go back in time, right, he would do some things different when it pertains to his son. Now me, just because it's out in the public, you know what I'm saying? So I just want to give my public advice to any fathers that may be going through this similar situation with their sons, you know what I mean? Just like Kanye, 50, later he learned that, you know, some different things that was said about his father. Now Kanye looks at his father as one of the most greatest, like, as a son should look at their father as he's a Superman. And dude, you're a Superman. So your son looks at you as Superman, dog. Still, right now, right? He sees Superman. Keenan, he sees all the shit, the great shit that you're doing, right? So he sees that, right? Now, if he can go back in time, I know you can go back in time, you know, business, and you understand everything that's going on, and all the money that you wasted on people that are not your bloodline that look like you, brother, money that you lost, what better investment than investing? See, our children are us in the future, 50. Marquise is you in the future, and your children are you in the future, right? Now, peep it. Put him on payroll. Give him, like hone whatever natural talents that he had, and keep his ass busy and put him to work and write off, right? If anybody's gonna be employed, if he wants to be an accountant, if he wants to be a rapper, whatever, all the things all the opportunities, all the people that you pay, brother, to this day, I'm sure Marquise and his mother, right now, keep in mind, don't make it a hard job where they had to, obviously, because his mother, especially his mother, she was expected not to have to work too much, but you know that. And And what they say, after bed you made, you lie in the bed, yeah, you get it. Y'all know the whole saying. That's just what it is, man. The children, brothers, are attached to the mothers, unfortunately. For a lot of you guys, it's a package deal. It is a goddamn package deal, man. It's your fault. What they say, shop the club, bro. You made that decision. So that same decision, that same feeling you had, just remember that feeling, right? That's your baby. That's attached. You got to take care of that, man. But make it a write-off. Make it make sense. Make it make sense to not only to them, and nothing would have never had to change, bro. So I think that would have been something that, like, you see these guys to be having these issues, be like, dang, they tripping on, Marquise was talking about $600-700 a month. That's what he's getting the child support now. People say, damn, that's a lot of money in Ohio.
How old is he?
I mean, I think he's of age now. He's like 21, some shit. He still feels a little entitled, a little bit, sir. But right now, though, Marquise would have wrote some movies. He had wrote a hook. He done found some producers, little A&R something. This little ass would have been working so long ago, 50. Fuck that. Like, if you believe in hard work, there you go. Best in that. And that's just real shit. And then just by default, the mother would have been getting, you know what I'm saying? And he would have been with you more. It could have been no poison. So I think he'd have went back in time and did that. But guess what? I got a crystal ball for you, 50. And all of the fathers is going through this, right? I got a crystal ball. Start now. Superman. All the black Supermans out there. Shout out to my OG. Shout out to the Godfather in the building. Copper Da Vinci. Hey, man, peace to all the guys, man. Shout out to everybody who tapped in, man. Appreciate you guys, real talk. And share us on all your social media platforms, man. Tight Sam, the North American Negro in the building. People be like, he's calling himself a North American Negro. Really? You know what I'm saying? Like, we don't, like, we know who our people are. We know who he's saying. So shout out to Tight Sam, the North American Negro. Hawk Yos, what up, though? Peace of the guys, man. We in the building. Yeah, with walking, breathing ancestors, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, we don't worship the dead. We the living. Ancestors live through us. Ain't y'all wearing their skin? Ain't they blood pumping through your veins? Why aren't you building them?
I think it's too much responsibility for people, because you gotta have accountability that we not doing nothing that we were supposed to. We not living up to the ancestors' expectations when they produced us. We losing this race, but we about to change that.
Yeah, man. I just don't know why these brothers are so emotional, man. I just think that, once again, it's a lot of lead in the water in these cities, man. And estrogen. They say that, like, the water is recycled, right? And that, like, birth control pills and stuff, they find traces of that still in the water, man.
And they're finding all the medicine as well.
Terrible. Like, so yeah, you could be drinking the water out the tap, man, and get a false drug reading. It'd be like, yo, you was taking birth control pills, smoking weed, and X at the same time. You don't do nothing but drink tap water. You know what I'm talking about? Terrible. Not in America, Jack. Hey, we got changes, man. We got a lot of things to talk about, man. A lot of things to build on, man. Unfortunately, man, like I said, people got to see ugliness. But it's just live internet, man. Live radio, man. Like we put it out there, man, for everybody, man. Yeah, I like I said, I'm not gonna be emotional about somebody misunderstanding about calling me a liar or something like that, or not understanding what's going on and why we're pushing this paradigm, because they put it in America. I didn't. Our ancestors didn't. They did. They said it was a descriptive term. And guess what, you guys? From the 1500s, they've been calling us Americans, according to them, since the 1500s. And hundreds of years later, they started changing it for other people. That's just facts. But a lot of these people, like Nancy Pelosi, she still bigs up Italy. She's just a first generation immigrant, second generation immigrant?
Second.
She just got here. So we've been here. We never came here. That's what we're saying. So when we're saying we're attaching ourselves to power, brothers and sisters, we're attaching ourselves to the things we're using, like you guys are using with the law, right? You're using it with the law, correct? Right. You're using the things that they're giving you. So we're doing the same thing. So they put this out as a social construct. Americans, the Aborigines, or the copper color races. I mean, and if I say, is that you, Beast Mode, you're gonna say, yes. Wait a minute, but you're mad about Aborigines. You just said you're American. If I said that are you not the Aborigines or the copper color races? Why is it, Anthony? Why is there a problem, brother?
I'm not sure, but I do know
you've had the outer perspective of this.
I know for a fact that term Indian is actually being misnomered again in 2020 when my son's appendix ruptured. When we were down there and filling out the paperwork, they had descriptive terms under Indian that it includes even Caucasians and Asians and things of this terminology now. So, like you said, we got to start going for things that has power. Indian does not have power anymore because everybody's jumping under that bandwagon or under that descriptive term.
Yeah. I mean, even with classifications, the classifications are based off of descriptive terms. That's why they did it, to put themselves into this, to put this caste system into full effect. I mean, once again, that's another thing that this paradigm, this community is pushing. You know what I'm saying? We're pushing to destroy the injustice, the eugenics, and all those other things. So we're not saying, hey man, don't do no law, bro. Like, we never said that, not to find the loopholes and all these things. Because if it's Indian, yeah, we should definitely attack. Who says not to do that? If you find a treaty with a law loophole and stuff like that or whatever, but you know what's gonna happen though, Anthony? They're gonna get into Latin, right? Because they're gonna start going into older conversations when we start getting into the language of law. Am I correct?
Curse of Latin, to be exact. Curse of Latin.
I'm just saying. Like, so shouldn't we be like researching those things and saying, why do they call us Aborigines and how is that applying to law, old law? That once again, that's what supersedes. Because once again, wouldn't the most natural thing to the ancestors be time immemorial? Whatever you call it, original, origine, Aborigine, right? But
original, yeah,
right. American Indian is already Aborigine, copper color races is already implied in American. So we don't like mince words, and so if somebody added Indian or Moorish American to it, I'm not gonna be like, right there, you got Moorish American on there. That's not my brother. Sheesh. I don't know. So this Moorish American dude, he can't have no good information. He can't own a grocery store. Like, come on, bro. We just do too much, bro. We're doing way too much. We can't build to come to some understandings.
We should be able to build. That's the power.
Shout out to Jazzy Management in the building. Yeah, man. We had a little dust up, man. We had to clear some stuff with my brother. I'm a Ma magazine. Peace to the guys, man. Peace, my son. There. Hey, bro, it's Aborigines all over the planet, bro. That's it's not a problem. It's none of our ancestors call themselves Aborigines. I have said that from day one. We are attaching ourselves to power, social, political, economic empowerment. Now, Beast Mode, what we've done as well, that we put this in stone. We put it in. It's called the Declaration of Reclamation. I could sit here for probably about a half hour and just talk about all the great, wonderful things that the brothers and sisters have been doing in this community for years, sacrificing brother, sisters out there. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. It's weird to me. Like I said, anybody hate me, man, something wrong with you. You know what I mean? Real cool dude, man. Real talk. Real shit. All my comrades love me, man. You know what I'm talking about? All my brothers love me, man. So, yeah, man. So, yeah, man. Be careful out there, man. It's all love over here, man. Yeah, that's what's up, man. We still over cooking, Dazzy. Yeah, studio session, huh? Yeah, man, I'm gonna chop it over with you, man, tomorrow. Dazzy, man, we got some things, man. I definitely want you to Phil Jackson some shit, man. You know what I'm talking about?
And I think a lot of people think that I'm new because this is actually like my first time being on a panel, but I've been in the chat for many years. Even when Dan Calloway was coming around, when he first started off with the Nat Turner and Harriet Tubman thing, and he was going down traveling. I remember where he got that information from. I remember the live stream. I remember the marathon.
Hey, well, people be, you know what's crazy, right? People be like, well, why won't you say nothing about, people coming at the Harriet Tubman and, Nat Turner stuff, right? Like, it ain't for me to defend somebody taking an Infinity Stone they can't handle. Like, you feel me? Like, yo, if you write something, like, y'all see how DJ just spit that out? Like, he knew that, but he was speaking it as if he knew it. Like, he didn't just, like, regurgitate, like, by memory what he read in the book. It's about applying what you read in the book. I think it's real crazy that these books are meant for you not to apply anything, not your logic, anything, just to believe the narrative that they're giving you. I think that's really weird, especially with all these narratives. I still want to know what the real Indians are. I think, Beast Mode, you're in the chat room, man. Like I say, oh, bro, you're still welcome. Come on here, man. You're always welcome, man. Just calm down, brother. It's all love, man. I just need you to address the real Indians, man. What do real Indians look like? Because I'm a real Indian, brother. We're real Indians, Beast Mode. So I hope you're gonna be able to. You're talking about pictures of people that look like my people, your people, everybody, people that's tapped in, right? A lot of people just tapped in right now to the chat room. Shout out to Tanya Parker in the building. This is crazy to me. Real talk. I know Cut is asleep. He just got that beat just on a dope ass loop. That thing just it's like some dudes in the corner just. Yeah, I remember Tupac, Tim Roth and Gridlock. Tupac over there, this dude over there just playing with a cigarette all night. He ain't used the bathroom. Yeah, he's just right there. Drake, they just gave him a drink. They went through like a pack of Newports. It's go. Hey, bro, I'm really lit like this, fam. I real talk. Hey, bro, listen, man, we're gonna have a real good time, man. Y'all see, man, we're gonna break bread. We're gonna have a good time, man. We're gonna hug with each other, man. We're gonna show real love, man. There's no hate, man. I don't understand where this come from, brother. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna come up to the D, man. We're gonna have a great time, man.
I did come out of my character as well. I didn't mean the words I fucked the brother up. It was just Indian love, as he said.
Once again, we all passionate about this, man. But I thought we were all for the same goals. This was ultimately to liberation from the minds and the hearts of our people, man. You know what I mean?
If we not moving for power, anything else is treasonous in my book.
Epic, you still up, bro? He out of there.
I think they out of there. I do see he did well, like you said, if he comes back up on the panel, he did put something in the chat. He said that Wiz Khalifa is a descendant of Queen Khalifa. Interesting.
Bro, hey, bro, shout out to Wiz Khalifa being a descendant of Queen Khalifa. Yeah, man. I mean, sheesh. Yeah, your boy got a movie coming out. Well, it's out. They just not letting it in theaters. Got the name of it. What's the name of that movie? Isaiah Washington just did about Bass Reeves.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. But I heard they've been blackball Isaiah Washington. You know they don't want the truth out there. They'd rather show the Woman King. No offense, I actually think the movie. It was a business venture, so that's what we were doing.
I can't give I boycott all slave movies. I'm not going to watch Emancipation with Will Smith, even though I think Will Smith probably, was might slip some shit up in there when we talk about emancipation, right? Because once again, I'm going to say this again, when we talk about emancipation, we talk about family, familia, family, a house of servants, house of slaves. They just abolished. I'm not an abolitionist, but just like anything else, they've always had us rooting against our best interests. These people abolished our family dynasties, our family businesses. People said it was sex farms. Then our grandparents were damn farmers. Then, having babies amongst themselves. Like, come on, bro. Like this is a thing that we were doing amongst ourselves, and we cultivated our land for time immemorial.
For the world.
Yeah, and these people just abolished our system, and they made it like it was slavery, right? So when I say that slavery is fake, as it pertains to the American Negro, the American Aborigine, it's fake. We were not slaves. It's a lie. Slaves are Slavonic people from Europe. Check the Mann Act. Check whatever you want to check. Just check history. Check the word slave. We always be like, what do we like? Like we only have the words that they wrote down. Like, hey, what we get? Like Tucker Carlson, then would be like, hey, like this means this. Like, what more do they need to tell you? Like, we have to make it be the slave narrative that was given. Of course, dudes went into penance, but that was after so-called slavery. Remember, it's called slavery in another name. They hoodwink it as they compress and conflate time periods. They'll be talking to you about Emmett Till and talking to you about slavery at the same time. Which, by the way, they got another movie I'm boycotting. I think I gotta make my boycotts a little louder when I talk about these movies. I just be doing it myself. Like, man, I ain't gonna watch that shit. But I think like these movies are made to keep you. I mean, it's matter of fact, it's worse than the video with Trina and oh boy, like it's worse than that. Like these are the same people. These are the same people that are put there to make you upset and mad. You know what I'm saying? We got Shot Apples and Beast Mode back in the building.
Salute.
You know what I'm saying? So these
quick
things.
Question, my bad.
Yes,
go ahead.
No, you good. You got it, bro.
I was doing some family research on my grandfather, whatever, right? And this nigga, this brother was around the same time as Nat Turner. Is it possible Nat Turner, if real or fake, had an uprising not to go to Liberia?
Well, those are free people that went to Liberia.
Okay.
And then we got to think like a player. I mean, bro, it's like once again having a conversation about Harry Potter. Did he boycott the Jello pudding. You know what I'm saying? He wanted cake, right? You know what I mean? Like, bro, these people did not exist. Nat Turner, bro, it was like that was one of my favorite heroes, bro. Like, I'm one of those guys, right? But it didn't exist.
So what about Paul Cuffey? He didn't exist either.
Well, I mean, once again, you know, when we talk about documents, some people would document, right? But sometimes they'll take a person, he'll represent the whole people. Like,
Say
you
no
know, not to
more.
jump off of him, but Christmas was his people. He wasn't just, it wasn't just a person rebelling against unfair business practices, not against a whole broke ass nation, but against a company. And when they talk about the East and West Indian companies, right? Where are those companies at? The East and West Indies, right? That's not over there. So they told us everything as if they brought it here, like all the money and the wealth, women, freedom, land is in America. So why do we say that a place that don't have nothing but dookie mounds telling us what the hell to do and what we gonna do over here? That's their story, and we believe it, and so we just bow down to it. I'm still trying to figure out. Well, we don't have no monarchs as it pertains to any of these people overseas ruling over us here, right? But because certain people have a vested interest in attaching themselves to Christopher Columbus as well as the Queen of England and now the King of England, that has shit to do with us. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, for America.
No, it just was weird that I seen that Paul Cuffey pop up.
Well, Paul Cuffey was that dude, huh?
And my grandfather travels and shit. I'm like, I heard not a coincidence bring this dude up. And they said Paul Cuffey and them took a boat from New England to Liberia as well.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, Paul Cuffey was in the 1600s. Am I correct?
And this article I read,
because they mix these people up. But
yeah, like you said.
Okay. So that means that Liberia didn't exist for another 250, 200 years after Paul Cuffey's death, right? Okay. Paul Cuffey was in the 1600s. I mean, we can fact check this real fast. I won't not a coincidence be like,
I'm gonna send you the link in the back chat. It's about my grandfather. Like you said, niggas go on the outside. I got my record, so it's like
Paul Cuffey. I just want to know his date when he lived. Like, if I'm not mistaken, man, it's the 1600s, bro. So that would make Liberia. But Paul Cuffey was traveling, whereas people that.
They said the nigga got low on my grandfather. Like they took a boat, his letter. He's like, he didn't understand how the intelligence ain't get to him in time for him, but he kind of glad he missed the boat, and he's gonna take his whole family over there. Then he was like, nah, I'm not gonna take my whole family over there type stuff. But they showed that he was from Virginia, North Carolina area. He was a shoemaker and a musician. So it was like, this shit real funny.
Right, but if why would niggas would leave if there's no opportunities, correct? Or is other opportunities in other places? So they was willingly leaving and coming.
They contracted, and that's how we get banged with the slavery shit. Once again, they wanted our services, so they requested my grandfather's services over there.
I mean, it's always that. Like, think about it, bro. If you own, would you rather like just employ people and pay them and they go home, as opposed to owning them and have to feed them and house them, their own family and stuff? Well, your profit margin would be nothing. That don't even make sense to logical people, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, are we really having these conversations for real in 2022? Slavery spake, and it's ironic that nobody really that all these talking heads, these black heads, whatever. That's nothing that they want to address.
Well, Chief, does it go back to the mentality of being losers and being comfortable with being a loser?
Oh, really? Well, let's examine that. The people that are against publicly going against Kanye West. Some people say, well, they losers. You'd be like, well, you know, some of them are, some of them not. I don't measure
And
a
I'm going
person
on what you
by
say
their bank
far as
account. They just not
economic
a
and
loser.
social power when you attach
Like
yourself to usury.
academic didn't understand some of the sacrifices that some of the pioneers made for even him to even call himself DJ Academics and never DJ at a party, nothing. You know what I'm saying? A mixtape, nothing. So that's just stupid for somebody to say something like that. However, we do got to take care of the ones that did come before, and for a person like Academics to be able to open up his platform, to give them a platform. You know what I'm saying? I think so. These are always take the babies and teach them right. You know what I mean? If they want to do right. If not, they will just want to keep talking. You know what I'm saying? We understand that. And of course, a lot of times they don't know when the cancellation or they shit start going down, they're less relevant. You understand what I'm saying? That's happening. You know what I'm saying? But when somebody's telling the truth, when somebody's about the truth, going back to Kanye West, you know what I'm saying? When somebody's telling the truth, bro, like you can't beat it, man. And that's what we doing over here, Beast Mode, man. We over here telling the truth, man, loving on the people, bro. We ain't doing nothing but loving people for years, man.
Facts, people die.
And that's just facts, man. Behind the scenes, in front of the scenes, man, these brothers tell you, man, you know, Chief Holiday's a lover. Beast Mode. What's up, brother? How you feeling? You all right, man? You got to get on some of this high horse, man.
Anyways, back to us getting our household together and our nation right. Can't go wrong. This is ammunition with these bills. Find out what your family contribute to America and the world and go from there.
Mic check. Mic check.
You clear. You clear. Go ahead, Beast.
So this Democrat Republic that states that they named the West Indies and they renamed Hindustan as East Indies is a misnomer. Right? That was our ancestors doing. The Bible, King James Version 1611 is dealing with the
Edwards. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
Is dealing with the collection of other books called the Wycliffe, called the Geneva, called the Septuagint, called the White Church, etc. All of those books of commerce were meant to be collected and destroyed.
Keep going.
Now, East Indies represented Hindustan and Turkestan. Yes, we traveled, but we named the shit that we traveled to. We made the markets. We dug the tunnels. They didn't do shit. They couldn't even get the fuck along.
Beast Mode, how do we revamp it?
Well, I say you got to do it within generations. You do 50% now. Leave it up to your heirs to do 25%. That's 75%, and you leave the rest for their heirs, which is an additional 25%. Now you become 100% self-sufficient as a collective, as a community, as a clan, as a nation, as a federation. We didn't have confederations, we had pro-federations.
Autonomy, yes, sir.
In order to fight in a civil war, And yes, we probably had people of color who tried to sell out, who tried to make the most, right? And they chose a side, unbeware to their dumb ass that they wasn't doing their people no good, right? You would have had to be already considered a civilian to fight in a civil war. You would have already had to be marked.
Or did the subjects take out the sovereigns?
There was no subjects and there was no sovereigns because we didn't even have land deeds. We didn't have patents. You see that in the videos of the exposition. When you see those great buildings and the boats and the infrastructure and the businesses and everything, you don't see nobody jumping out front say, hey, I built this, I did this, this is mine. Right? We didn't have to put nothing on paper. Because who is the most selfish person on this earth? An orphan or a bastard? The orphan trades. Through the religious institution. It wasn't even so-called a country that did the shit. It was the religious institution that did the shit. It was them dirty, filthy ass Catholics that did the shit.
Could you elaborate? Was it a specific ethnicity or was it a collective group of people?
Italy, right? When you think about the mob, when you think about the unions, the labor unions, right? Think about Union Army, right? The union, right? When you think about United, right? Compare that to Union.
Teamsters.
Yes. What's that thing that they do on Sunday, the first Sunday? Communion. Common union. All of these so-called words and descriptions, they're compound words. Communion is common, commonwealth, common law, etc., right? Union. I ask people forever in a day, look up CHAM, C-H-A-M. What is CHAM? CHAM will tell you about an Aborigine, indigenous people, right? Right, from Cambodia, right? With influence from Istanbul, Turkestan, and also Hindustan, or what we call today India. India didn't receive that name until, I want to say, late 1800s? Late 1800s or early 1900s. I'm not quite sure the date, but it was recent. It was like throwing the people a bone. Hey, y'all did business with West India, right? Y'all did business with East India, right? You are Central India, right? Indiana, Indianapolis. Indianapolis is Indian metropolis.
Why though? Keep going, dive deep. Why?
Shit, all the greenery, all the rivers, the goddamn all the tribes, all the clans. Huh?
So the ports too?
The ports, yep. Yep, you go right up there. There's Chicago. That's Chief Cadillac in them, right? Right. What's next over to it? Missouri, right? You got the Missouri River, right? Coming back down into the real Egypt, the one that we learned about, but they said it's the Arabs of Egypt over there that belongs to Saudi Arabia. Those people are Arabian. They're Arabs. It's the Arabs of Egypt over there. That's the whole name of the location. Ain't no Africa. Ain't no African language. Ain't no African currency. They don't have no African markets. They don't even have a national bank. They told us, they tried to play us off in a book talking about, oh, we killed off all the Indians. And then they made the Corporation of the United States, and they told us that was North America when it's not. You can look on a map today and it clearly tells you that it's not.
Beast mode. Are they lying though when they say they killed off the Indians? Didn't they kill our industry?
Well, when you say our, right, it's the whole industry, right? It's the industry as a whole. I'm talking all of South America. I'm talking all of West Indies. I'm talking all of East Indies. I'm talking all of Mesoamerica, and I'm talking about the so-called United States.
I agree.
Right? It's all of it, right? Hawaii included. The Asian people know who we are. The Hawaiian people know who we are. Right? The Oceanic people know who we are. Right? That republic that you see, that's not the republic of the institution or the setup of the Corporation of the United States of America. No, those republics, that's Queen Khalifa, right? That's because California belonged to Mexico, Texas belonged to Mexico, everything pretty much on the west, right? Right, going up east up into New York area, when that was New Amsterdam, the Yorks, New Zealand, right, where New Jersey is, that was called the Geneva. That was called the Geneva Territory. That's why it had a Geneva Bible. Right, our people down in the South, when it was East Florida and West Florida, they were at peace because they didn't have states; they had territories, they had neighborhoods. It ain't some wild ass Indian in a teepee.
Right. I agree. But here's the thing though, right? You said real Indians, right? I want to address that, and I want to get more into Queen Khalifa, right? Like a little bit more specific in her, but I wanted to know, like, when we was talking about real Indians, because when I hear that term real Indians, I think of me and you, I think of Shy Apples, I think of my mother, my grandmother, and my ancestors here that built all the great monuments and all the great civilization that comes from the Americas. I don't separate it by these corporations that you know about. That these are the Johnny-come-lately corporations that don't supersede natural or God's law or our ancestors' law, right, brother?
Right.
Right. So we're on the same. We're on the same team, brother.
Yeah, and when I say derogatory don't mean offensive, right? We got that all mixed up. Derogatory name, right? Right, means business. right? Because you know every corporation, right? Every trade market, right? Every corporation has to have an entity, has to have a name. When they file for bankruptcy, the first thing that they do is they change the name.
Right. But we know that that's what they did that, and they kept changing our names. But we know that these are misclassifications of the original people of this land, which I'm conceding that we didn't call ourselves original people of the land. We didn't call ourselves Aboriginal people of the land, Autochtons of the land, Indians of the land, Moors of the land, Negroes of the land. These are all descriptive terms of other people. We didn't call ourselves Egyptians of the land.
Right. We call
Ethiopians of the land.
ourselves the house that we belong to, like Mesquite.
No.
Or
hold on with that right there, because I want to get past Khalifa first, and we'll get to these other names. Because I want to address the riff of what's the problem, and then maybe because it's kind of late, then maybe you can go back to the people that have a problem and say, look, well this is, and we have years, millions and millions of, at this point probably billions of minutes watched in this community of this content, brother. People watch this content, millions of minutes watched every month, brother, for years.
And I'm one of them, G.
Hold on. So with that being said, we've been saying the same thing for a long time. We've never, ever, Tribe Up has always been about people transitioning. Like, I used to be a Black Indian. I've had builds before there was an Aboriginal community, because I created it. Called Black Indians, right? I was transitioning, brother. I wrote Black Power Ain't Dead, You Negroes Are Scared, brother. Because Lex Vortex was pushing Black Power is dead.
Right.
And I wasn't saying black because I understood the concept of black and why that was bad.
Yeah,
I have been battling Moors since 95, brother.
Yeah, I remember.
I had my first Moor scalp in 95, brother.
Right.
In a place that a lot of people don't want to go. You hear me?
Yeah, I remember all that.
95. I had my first, I've been doing this a long time,
I don't know about 95. Nah, I wasn't.
1995. I've been the undisputed apex predator since the late 80s, man. I've been doing this a long time, man. There's no human being breathing, fam. I just tell you that because you've been around. Y'all been saying this for a long time, man. And like these niggas, they gon' all y'all favorite people that be talking all this dumbass shit, that's mad about dumb shit, bro. Like, that's not about unity. It's not about building. It's about them want to be separate.
But Chief, check it though.
From our brothers and sisters who are classify themselves as African Americans. Black Americans.
You go to Cali. You go to Cali, right? Right. And don't just stay in one place, right? Travel, get out, right? You're going to see the names of roads, highways, right? Right? It's so much Indian infrastructure, right? It's undeniable, right? It's so many tribes. Why you think we the land of the gangbang, right? It's so many tribes. Those are real tribes, bro. I'm not even bullshitting with you. Those are real clans. Right? And our own people don't even know it because we just letting news broadcast some shit. We done let people write certain stories and spin narratives a certain way. Those are your community. Look, we'll defend a militia, a military, a sheriff department, or a police department.
Right. But brother, when most people hear somebody say real Indians, right, they're envisioning Tonto. So when I'm asking you who are the real Indians, that's a real question, because we have a lot of people who actually are pushing that paradigm.
Tonto Indians are Native Americans out of Arizona.
Well, the original people of Arizona are Negroes too, but we'll get back to that. Back to what I'm saying though, that we know that those people are mixed. They're not the original people here. We're not talking about them. We're talking about the real Indians. Are the real Indians Negroes, my brother?
Yes, they are.
Okay, so I'm not disputing that. So I don't have a problem with American, Negro, Indian, Moorish American, I don't have a problem with anybody, Hebrew American. Like all these terms are representing the original people of this land, the original customs, the cultures, the folkways, the mores. You know what I'm saying? The civilization givers of the world, bro. That's what we're doing. This is why we're doing this work, bro. And there's nothing that we have ever presented that is detrimental. I can say that, but this information is detrimental to the people. Ever. We never disrespected nobody's ancestors by saying what we're saying, bro. Ever.
Okay, so let me ask you this: for the people that identify with those subgroups, those divisions, those institutions, and those religions, right? And they come from different landmasses, and they may be the same color of your skin tone. They may share the same hue as you do, but they don't share the same. I hate that word culture because it got the word coat in it. I'm going to say lineage and heritage, right? They don't share the same shit that you do. Matter of fact, they're trying to infiltrate and beat you, right? Pan-Africanism, right? The same shit Queen Khalifa and all of her empire was fighting against was the infiltrator. Right? Not knowing that she is direct royal blood to Queen Kalanu of Hawaii.
Shit crazy, man.
Right? Yes, it's major crazy. And guess what? She had more influence. More of her influence was in Mexico. How you think we had shit that they deemed Black Wall Street? How you think we got there? How you think we got the tunnels? Right? Those wasn't presented by the cartel. Those wasn't created by like MA, the Mexican mafia. No, we dug those tunnels all the way from North America all the way to South America or Latin America. All the way. East to west. Just like the rivers flow. A lot of people don't understand Tennessee. Right? Tennessee, that's royal land. That's 10 IC. That's where the 10 chiefs went. Right? But people say that they play dominoes, but you don't even understand the language of dominoes. Domingo. Chief, if the Republic meant what it meant for the United States right now, why every place you go, it has both Democratic Republic, the Democratic Republic of the Dominican Republic, the Democratic Republic of the Congo, It's the flag of the French. Right, this is Jacques. Right, this is look. People talk about the Queen of England, some bullshit. Right, but I ain't heard nobody mention the 9 royal Dutch family of Europe. Right, it show you all your combatants right there. It show you exactly who you were up against. It show you exactly what they look like. It ain't no mystery. Right, but you got to spend money for this shit. This shit ain't finna drop out no book. They didn't even write this shit so you can read it and just understand it. You got to compare this shit with that shit, right? You got to take your verbal history that you got from your elders, and then you got to compare and contrast. You know how much shit they didn't went in there and changed? Motherfuckers say, "Oh, well, you know that's pseudo because you on Wikipedia, bitch. I pay for internet." The fuck you mean? I ain't always got to crack open a encyclopedia, Britannica. They wrote themselves into fucking history. Trey Ali made a song about it. Paper. A lot of niggas died in 1865. He wasn't lying.
Oh, I know. Went up to a fort and showed people live. It's a fort out here, and document that 1865. Even before then, it was more secessions than just that.
Facts. And then the watch this, the Mexican Revolution, right? Because Mexico is it's going up with them too. They fighting Spanish, and they're fighting French. Same shit going up in Canada. Canada fighting. This is why you got the French quarters, right? And then this is why you got the Queen. You got Colombia. Wait, how you go? You got the Colombian, and then you got like the French quarters, which belong to the Queen. Canada, North America is split the fuck up like that, east to west. Right? The Aboriginal thing, we gotta let that go, because that just opens up the floodgate. Anybody and everybody from everywhere can be Aboriginal. Yes, this is true, but you cannot be Aboriginal within the same landmass where you are created. You only can be Aboriginal amongst another landmass. So if I travel from America to, let's say,
so he's saying you can be an American African.
Hey, my brother, you've already conceded that you're the original people here, brother. That's all we're saying. We're the original people of this place of time immemorial. When we say American Aborigine, brother, we're being very descriptive of where we at. Then I can break it down a little bit further. I'm from Mississippi.
So, Chief,
see what I'm saying, brother?
Okay, wait. How when those look, the states, the names of the states, like let's take Las Vegas, right? It wasn't called Las Vegas, Nevada. Right? It wasn't called that. Right? California was not called California. Right? And you keep saying American Aboriginal, it wasn't never called America. Right? Because here, this is how you know, right? Anytime you want to know the original name of something, right, it's going to have a currency. It's going to have a tender. It's going to have something to trade and barter with, right? There is no community that's in existence without a trade and barter type of system. Right, you have to be in servitude to your neighborhood, or i.e. community. Right? Okay, let me break it down for you. Right? The peso, right? The peso comes from a tribe. Right now, it's highly in Mexico, but it comes from a tribe called Paleo. Right? The Pueblo spoke a language which was what? Paleo. Paleo what? Yep, you guessed it. Paleo Hebrew. Right? The peso. Right? Guess who face was on it at first? Queen. She wasn't really a queen, but because they wrote her down like that, Queen Khalifa was the original person on the peso. Cinco de Mayo, Dominica. Right? We gotta stop this. It only started with the southern states of the corporation of the United States. No, that's bogus. Right? We act like we want to forget about the Louisiana purchase.
Okay, so let's take inventory of this conversation. Are you an American, brother?
Brother, no, that's an establishment.
Okay, I mean, what's your nationality, my brother? Because I don't understand that we dealing with all that stuff right there, but what's your nationality, my brother?
Golden Air.
Golden Air.
Golden Air.
Okay, got you.
Right?
So
Golden Air of the
do you write that in?
Amaru,
I got you.
Amaru.
Hey, because I write shit in if it's not shit that I want to see on there. So you want all us to be, you want us all to call ourselves Golden Airs, brother?
No. I've never told nobody to call themselves nothing. But what they
all right, so what's collectively what's our nationality, brother? What's collectively what's our nationality, my brother?
You would have to get that either from your peoples, right?
No, I'm asking you what, like within this system, brother, are we Americans, brother?
Bro, what is America?
No, I'm saying that for because I'm a scientist, my brother. Americans, they didn't bring Americans here. They didn't bring this language here. You do understand that, right?
They didn't bring what here?
They didn't bring this language here, my brother. We're ancient people, and we're gonna just call it ancient Latin here in ancient America. Are you comfortable with that, my brother?
Yeah, we spoke a lot of languages.
No. I'm saying, are you comfortable with America already being here as a indigenous language, as an aboriginal language to this land, Barbara? Are you comfortable with that?
So are you saying that you're comfortable with speaking English? Because I don't know a language called American. I don't know a language called American. Now I can tell you that there were many different languages. More than likely, each clan spoke his own language or had his own set of language. Right? There was a universal language, right? But just like in today's world, each so-called trade or so-called market that you work in, you have a medical language, you have a law language, right? Each trade that you serve in, right? You have your own in particular language. Some is universal, some is you can transfer, right? But others you can't. Mike, check. I can't hear you if you're saying something. It's like something going on. Mike, check. Mike, check.
Yes, sir. Hey, Beast Mode. Well, once again, though, bro, like I said, man, you've already identified as being the original people here, man. So I don't think we're not saying anything that's detrimental to each other, man. So we're not arguing with that. But when we're talking about America and this language already being here, you know what I'm saying? So we called ourselves Americans, Amarus, and it's just we already had this system set up, and you understand that. You talk about that. So they didn't bring this system here. We're ancient people. We already had this. They just converted it and changed the script and put their stuff on it.
Right, because this is not look, King James wasn't from England.
What you say, bro?
King James wasn't from England. not the England over there.
I'm not talking about King James.
Yeah, but
I'm
you
talking
got
about
to.
the language. I'm talking about the ancient Latin language is ancient here in America. It comes from America, and this language went other places, and it didn't come here. But they teach us as if it comes here, right? So that's important when we having these conversations because we're having incomplete conversations, brother. Like you see what I'm saying? Like we're like we understand that lines have been drawn, but that's like 1800s, late 1800s going into 1900s. But as far as being called Aborigines, that was here first. So when we try to put it off in Australia, that's Johnny come lately. That's 1800s. It was damn near 300 years that they were identifying us as Aborigines to this land. So we're only attaching ourselves to that term for power, for social, political, economic power. Now, I'm asking you, is there anything, that you can add to what we're building? We've been building. There's an infrastructure of power right here. The Aborigine community, what we're saying, it does not exclude Moorish Americans, does not exclude Hebrew Americans, Christian Americans, no Americans. You're American, you want to be a part of righteousness, you want to be a part of this or whatever. And it definitely doesn't exclude American Indians, bro. So whoever created that rift is wrong, fam. Especially when people be talking about the islands and ours, and that's saying, okay, well now we conceding indoctrination and colonization of lines and all these other things, right? That means our ancestors didn't know how to get in boats. Oh, we created boats. Our ancestors didn't know how to do nothing. We had to wait for these people to start trading. Like, that don't even make sense. You know what I'm saying? So once again, we're only empowering the youth that listen to this. We're only affirming our ancestors that are living through us, bro. We have not ever, bro. That don't even make sense. But this to even be a problem. You see what I'm saying, bro? Like Indian, like you said, is not. It's just like all these other terms that have been misclassification. Now, that's one thing you said is not a thing. It's not a misclassification, but it's actually a misclassification because that's one of the classifications that they use, brother. Because it wasn't the original. Because if it was, it would be the Indians that they found when they came here, brother. It said the copper color. So even in the 1900s, they had colored on water fountains. That wasn't pink colored. That wasn't yellow colored. That wasn't gray colored. That wasn't black colored. That was copper colored, brother. Oh, according to American law, means that is denoting the American Aborigines, aka indigenous people, which are denoted under the Declaration, the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, as well as the American Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, as well as the Declaration of Reclamation. Shout out to Lever Son, the master builder. Hey, bro, this is just overwhelming, bro. Like we kind of Trump tight over here, bro. With the information, with the work, we just added over 50 more jobs, bro. We adding more jobs, we adding more stuff, bro. We building over here, man. Like, it's a lot going on. Certifications, we got some OSHA shit going on.
Do you got control over the port?
Matter of fact, in Portland, we actually do.
No, not Portland. The ports. The ports.
No, the port of Oakland. I mean, of Portland. Securing the port of Oakland. Some jobs. Negroes wanna come out to Portland, get a job, brother.
Do you have control over the port of Long Beach?
I don't, brother.
See, that's where you got the problem.
Can I ship out of the port of Long Beach?
No, you cannot.
Why can't I?
You can ship out of the port of Long Beach if you have United States citizenship.
Right. Okay. So if I didn't, right? So they'll just let me ship in and out the countries without if I didn't have United States citizenship. All right. So explain to me. I got you. Explain to me the alternative to me working with. If I want to work within their system, I have to go through customs and all other things and pay the tariffs and all this other stuff. Or if my treaty with them, right, that you should be able to provide for us, should be able to allow us to be able to ship tariff-free, regulation-free, anywhere on this planet. Is that what you're saying, my brother? Because I'm all ears for that. And believe me, Supreme Chief Holiday is working for the people for that.
Treaty.
I'm from Gulfport, Mississippi. So you ask me, do I control? I got you. I'm working hard as hell to control the port of Gulfport, Mississippi, my brother. I want to help, be a part of helping provide more jobs for the brothers and sisters, more opportunities for the brothers and sisters where I'm from, brother. That's what I'm doing. And I've been in business a long time. In my city, my grandfather founded, brother. So I think I got an interview this Sunday with Aboriginal Power. You're gonna get into a lot of background, a lot of what we're doing over it, bro. But like I said, bro, like some of us, man, like living legends, bro. Like we really do this, fam. I gotta turn my light down, bro. Like just sell motherfuckers and shit, fam. It's like it's just real shit going on here. We ain't just up here saying we need more great people thinking hard, bro. Like thinking great, bro. Our youngsters deserve this, man. I got youngsters ready to watch me right now, fam. They deserve great people, fam.
Bro, it's not what's on you. It's about what's in you. Bro, it's not about what's on you. Right? Huh? You don't let your own praises leave your own lips, bro. You know better than that. Right? What's understood ain't got to be discussed. Ain't got to be talked about. Right? But understand this. You're not talking.
Ain't nobody told Muhammad Ali that.
You're not talking to a young puppy over here. Right?
Yeah,
you're talking to somebody that's very well rounded and very well experienced. Right? And now I asked you a simple question, right? I asked you, did you control the ports? Right?
I said no.
Okay,
because I gotta pay a tariff.
Look, a treaty is like taking a deal, a plea offer. Right? So let's deal before we deal with names and all that shit, right? Right? Are you gonna take a plea deal? Is your ancestors gonna take a plea deal? See, so talking about operating within this system is a misnomer. That's you lying to yourself, right? Because they gonna bump you no matter what status you on. Because guess what? You the op, you the enemy. They don't care about your skin tone. They done did worse to their own. Right? We keep going around here thinking it's about foreign Federal Reserve note when it's not. How you pay a bill with a bill? How you use a debt currency to pay a bill? How do you make money and you don't own a printing press? How do you use the same illegal currency on your landmass when they took your currency? Explain that. Make that make sense. Since we've been doing it for a long time. Right? This is against nature's law to use that dollar bill. But we still use it. We still chase it. I'm not taking no pleas, bro. I don't care what name is under it, right? My great-great-great-grandmother told me we are Indians, right? I got the t-shirt, 2 hats. I got the obituaries. I got all that, bro. I don't need nobody book. And look, I definitely shouldn't have to be debating to the next motherfucker about who I am or who they are. That's your own. You got the right to self-identify. Just don't come speaking French. It ain't no we. It ain't no fucking us, right? Because you don't even understand when you using those terms. Bronze, wherever you at, salute to you. You're talking as a bank because you are the currency. You are the currency. Right? You playing with their monopoly money. Anything they say that's worth of value, you give a fuck. You won't even get out in Mother Nature and grow your own. Bro, I'm not saying you personally. I'm just saying peoples. Last time I checked, everybody got to eat. Everybody got to get some fresh drinking water before anything else. Right? Oh, you trying to find a land deed, a land patent, do your genealogy, DNA, all that shit. Bro, go out and buy you a half an acre of land and set you up a little spot so you and your family won't have to sleep out here in these streets. How about that? How about I can keep some of those Neanderthal coins in my pocket, right? And I don't have to always come out of pocket every time I leave the house to go get some whatever. Right, just because we've been doing something for a long time, it don't make it correct. The biggest room is the room for self-improvement. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Bro, get out here, get on the front line. You'll see me. This ain't for play. You think they playing with you? They giving niggas forever and a day up under the prison. They got a spot for you, right? And if you ain't even got no squabbles like that, you might lose your manhood. I respect it. You can if you Aboriginal, by all means be that. But don't put that tag on everybody else. And don't try to make everybody else feel like that they gotta connect to that shit when they don't see proof of that shit. If your elders, your grandparents, your right, they told you that's who you was, that's who you are. Who the fuck am I to tell you who the fuck you are? But then again, who the fuck are you to tell me who the fuck I am? You can come back up, DJ, if you want to, bro. I don't want to keep y'all ears. You know what I'm saying? If y'all got something better else to say, y'all done already heard my sentiments. I'm not rocking with this shit. I don't have no ill wills against y'all who want to. But like I said, you got the right to self-identify. Choose right. Because the same thing that make you laugh will make your ass cry too. Believe that. Now, what's the federation? Right? The hundreds of thousands of non-recognized clans. Right? Not the common ones that you know about. Right? You can build your own clan right now. Your family, your blood. Right? If you can't find none of that shit, right? You can do it right now with your significant other and your baby. Right? And stand up.
Hey, how do we control the ports though, brother? What we can talk about today?
Well, first we got to stop talking like the Native Americans. Right? The how. Right? The how. How. Right? We know how.
Oh yeah.
If the pirates in Somalia, they know how, don't they? Huh? The pirates, the out there in Florida, right? The Haitians, they know how. The Puerto Rico, they know how. The Cubans, they know how. Belizeans, they know how. We got to stop pretending like we gonna write ourselves into like some type of success.
Just for the record, none of those people that you're mentioning control any ports, bro.
No, but they'll kidnap a ship. They'll take over a ship in a minute.
That'll just say like a 13-year-old carjack a car, brother. That got nothing to do with power, man. We talking about how do we empower our people and stop the corporations from doing that. Me and you are supposed to be on the same side to get that power, brother. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing.
Chief. You ever heard of a sundown town?
That's what we're doing, bro. That's why this.
Have you ever heard of a sundown town?
I have.
You have? Okay. Now, you know that sundown town, that sheriff department that's right on the corner of that sundown town, right? You know that sheriff knows about the sundown town, right? You know that sheriff, he gonna deputize those civilians in that sundown town, and they gonna catch original, Indian, Aboriginal, original, whatever the fuck you want to use, right? Right? And guess what he gonna do? He gonna make a posse, right? And guess what he gonna break out? He gonna bust out a lynching law to take that man's property, to take that man's business, that man's establishment. Huh? You know they're gonna hang him, and you know that shit is on the books. See all this scary shit. I come from an era where they say have heart, have power. You don't even need no money. Debo the shit. Right, go take some shit. It's yours. You claim that they took it from you. Go take your shit back. The goddess has been saying, hey, we don't feel safe no more. Hey, our babies don't feel safe no more. They're going up in our school. They're going up in our little establishment. Can't go to church. Can't go to the nail shop. Can't do nothing. Right? Right? I know the goddesses are saying that, right? And what niggas are doing? On the fucking phone?
I mean, it's just really interesting. I'm still trying to figure out the riff, other than just personal stuff, which I understand that aspect of it, but I don't understand, people putting their personal stuff over best interests of people. That's what's weird to me.
Bro, somebody snatching food off your table, that's not personal?
Oh, okay, well, wait a minute. Are we talking about the people that came and invaded us, snatching food off somebody's table?
Yeah, they're in a thing called the Democratic Republican Caucus. We're talking militias, illegal militias. Right? We're talking illegal military. Those are not our military. This is how foreigners come in to get civilianized, to get their citizenship, to gain access to get their little grant money.
How do we? Oh, you said how. You don't want to use the word how. Well, what's the process of us getting power in the ports, for instance, specifically?
You might want to build a ship. If not, you're gonna have to take one.
Okay, so say we got ships.
Right. Now you can do import, export. You don't have look, you can't do import, export.
That's still gonna put us in control of the ports because we still have to deal with people.
Yeah, that's how they used to do it in the olden days. Yeah, we had control over the ports.
Okay, but right now, I don't think that that's something that's a tangible thing. Other than us saying, like I said, I'm saying other than like I said earlier, getting untaxed, because the only thing that makes sense, because nobody's stopping us from shipping anything in and out this country but us. Okay, right?
Shipping out ain't the problem.
Or even bringing it back in. Once again, we have to. I mean, but shouldn't that be a problem? Shouldn't everything that comes in this country be scrutinized, my brother?
No, because they got you marked down as a citizen.
Nah, but I'm just saying, though, like, bro, I wouldn't want just anybody bringing anything to this country, bro, that just plays some paperwork game. Well, anybody can do that. What would stop anybody from doing just what you said?
Anti-government would stop somebody from doing it. Right. The lawmakers can't make laws if they're removed from power. Right? That's the whole concept of an Indian, is anti-government. Right? Self-law, self-mastery. Right? Self-preservation. Government does not preserve you. Right? Matter of fact, government don't create nothing. Only thing it does is take. That's why it's called the Internal Revenue Service.
But you do know that we're also against all those same things, right?
Say that one more time.
We're against all those things that you're talking about, and we actually are implementing, applying remedies or applying pressure for remedies for some of these sad things that you're talking about. You know that, right?
Through Kanye West?
No. I'm talking about American Aborigines, the first American council. I don't know if we don't talk about the council as much. We just do the council work, do the council business. There's a council called the First American Council.
Right, it's a protection council for Aborigines. Yes, I'm quite aware of it. Matter of fact, it's for foreigners. Yes, sir.
No, bro.
No, I can pull it up for you right now. Matter of fact, I can have you pull it up.
Nah.
Matter of fact, I got the sign up sheet.
I didn't know we had a sign up sheet, y'all.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. It's a protection. It's an Aboriginal protection agency. That's the key word in that.
No. I said council, my brother.
Right. This is called Aboriginal Protection Agency. You have to look it up. It's not going to automatically appear in your face. You got to look it up. It exists.
Right. But we having two different conversations, though.
So you're not going to acknowledge that, at least?
No. I'm saying that's cool, but I wasn't talking about the agency. I was talking about the council.
But see, I am. See, you playing checkers. I'm playing chess, right? I'm dealing with CIA, FBI type shit.
Oh.
Right? You dealing with local shit.
Oh, okay.
Right? I'm dealing with how the motherfuckers is coming in. right? You gotta like to have an infestation, right? You gotta stop them from coming in before you start to exterminate. Right? Like all of the so-called resources that they're sending out the country. As though we just didn't have hunger lines in the little jab situation. We didn't have guys and goddesses in long lines on the freeway, on the highways, at food banks trying to get some food. But you can send multi-trillions of dollars to other countries. See, this shit ain't adding up. Right? And whatever investments people are trying to make, I don't like the return. I don't see the return. I'm talking about we got elders out here homeless. See them every day. Take a walk on Main Street by the cemetery. Right? And I know y'all, everybody that's watching in right? I know you got homeless in your area too. Right? It's about the today, 2022, and it's about whatever else is coming down the pipe, called the future. All this shit in the past, all of these labels, these names, all that shit, bro, you either got to get busy or go lay down, go take a nap. Niggas say they've been doing this for a long time. Well, that's quite interesting. I haven't even seen a porta potty. Niggas ain't even built a porta potty. Nigga, you tell a nigga to come together and put $5 in a pot and let's go buy some land. Niggas ain't gonna do shit. Why?
Okay.
Niggas is for sale.
So I don't know if you know, but some of us was building before YouTube, during the pandemic, after the pandemic. Some of us are still building, some of us are still creating, man. Right now, shout out to Sister Betty and the YA Tribe, man, the YA Nation with the land that they bought, put their money together and bought, brother. Some
Man,
of
you
us
see how you did that? How you did that, Chief? You see how you did that? Now, if you build it, am I talking to you?
No. You said that this community is not building nothing, brother. I
didn't say this community. I said niggas.
Bro,
I didn't say nothing. See,
this is why we doing it, though, bro. I really thought we was really talking about this, this
bro,
community.
I said niggas.
Oh,
I said, look, your little 100 subscribers, your little 200 subscribers, bro, that ain't gonna put no dent in no fucking sand, bro. You see what I'm saying? And that's not being rude or disrespectful. That just is what it is. Right? I'm not talking to the people that's doing the work. I'm talking about the people that's talking about doing the work. Nigga, ain't nothing but space and opportunity. We got babies out here that just lost their whole family. Right, but we put our blinders on when we go outside. Right, we rather put our heads in the phone like we don't even see them. Right, it could be 100 degrees or it could be a fucking tsunami outside. We don't get no fucks. We ain't helping nobody but ourselves. Right, I do what I do on a daily basis. Me and mine, we do what we do on a daily basis. And I'm not talking to the people who can't afford to do nothing. But it's a lot of us that can. And it don't always have to be financial. Nigga, you can go in the house and make a nigga a sandwich. Give him a blanket. Give him a pair of shoes. Little feminine hygiene products from the dollar store go a long way. Right? It ain't no morale in the community. It's dog eat dog world. And for what though? See, when you look at those videos that Copper Empress and Zoe showed in the early 1900s and in the late 1800s with our peoples, right? You don't see that type of mentality. You damn sure see it now though, don't you? Right? I can't teach nobody nothing, bro. I can share my experience. I can share you my thought. That's it. I'm not no teacher. I ain't trying to be one. Because the best teacher is experience and Mother Nature and karma, because them two is undefeated. So I salute to everybody. Y'all do your thing, man. Hey, turn up, but turn up in the right way though. You ain't gotta listen to shit I got to say for real. Cause I ain't need none of you niggas to wake up this morning, and I ain't gonna need none of you niggas to go to sleep tonight. Trust that. But there is somebody out there that do. It could be sitting right up underneath you. Your babies, your significant other, your parents, your brother, your sister, your neighbor, your cousin, your auntie, your grandma, your grandfather. See what I'm saying? I'm not just talking to y'all, I'm talking to me too. That's the difference. And with that, one, I'm out.
All right, peace, Beast Mode. Shy Apples, you still there, man? Y'all know I shut it down. Y'all know a marathon, man. I can go all night. Hey, peace to the guys, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack Talk Mix Show, man. I know we've been going on for a minute. Over 8 hours again tonight. Yeah, I'm really trying to maybe like 6, 4.5. Cut, how the music still playing? Cut ain't even in here. That thing's still rocking out, y'all. Hey, I want to thank everybody for coming in tonight, man. Hey, I don't feel like that we came to a resolution to this little unnecessary conversation that's happening. And I don't even call it a community. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people definitely do not tribe up, you know what I mean? And I think that's an interesting thing, you know what I mean? Chris said something before, like action is love is action, the verb, you know what I mean? And a lot of people be like, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, and be hating. You know what I'm saying? I just be feeling like it's gonna be a lot of hate. That's what I be saying, like I be having my whole ass for everybody kiss. That be directed. It don't be directed to everybody. It be directed at the people that sometimes I don't even be knowing who need to kiss my whole ass. So I just be directed to all the people that need to kiss my whole ass. So that's what I be saying. It don't be like it's like a metaphor busters and custers that sit around. Like, I promise, if I'm talking about you, like, I promise I don't think about no other man, you know, ever outside of these conversations. And, you know what I mean? I don't do that, y'all. I don't think about what you guys got going on in your household and things. I'm trying to keep my shit straight. You know what I'm talking about? Enjoy my life. And the time, which my time, it's like your guys' time, is the most valuable commodity that you have. Don't never let nobody take your time for granted. You know what I'm saying? You can get money back, you can get love, you can get all these other things, but you cannot get that time back. So, I take this thing serious, take what we serious, man. We cut up a lot and we have fun and, keep it light, while we disseminating these vibrations. You know what I mean? There's a lot of serious shit going on, man, and we gotta kind of keep it like that, because it just be serious and angry all the time, and that's just not benefiting nobody, man. So we're trying to keep the vibration as high as possible, man. You know what I'm saying? Even I feel like even when we having conversations and disagreement, that there should be a level of especially in warriors, a level of respect there. You know what I'm saying? And to where somebody that's listening can get something out of it. And after it's over, there has to be some concessions. Like, people act like they didn't come over here and be like, yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. But you're agreeing to the points of contention. It would be like you was disagreeing to all the points of contention. You agreeing to the points of contention. That's for beast mode. That's for anybody. If y'all know about me, if I got a problem with you, I'm calling your fucking phone, my G. I'm not sitting with some women or some other dudes talking about you. I promise. And if you think you're a dope producer and you can produce beats and music and stuff, man, just beat challenge, music challenge, make some music, dude. That's what y'all supposed to do, man. We supposed to be doing this for the youngsters, man, providing the opportunities for them. So there's never no hate, man, but it's just always so much hate, so much. I think people just start counting money before it's even there. Like, they don't even want to put no type of work in to do anything. You know what I mean? So yeah. So I'm definitely proud of this community, man. I'm proud of just all the great ones, man. Real talk, man. You guys hold us down, man. Real shit. So, thanks everybody. That's some time to Amaru Khans of Amaru Ka. To make sure our own stuff. Teach our own people. One in position. Also started on. Yeah. All facts, man. Like I said, I don't look at nobody else. Man, they got something that they're bringing to the table. Even if I don't understand it, I'm not about to shit on it, man. I'm trying to, and anything I can do to help support it, I'm with that. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, man. Peace to everybody, man. Been rocking out with us, man. We definitely appreciate it, man. Hey, man. It's a lot going on, man. Like I said, stay tuned tomorrow, man. We got a lot going on. We're going to be presenting some stuff. We got an announcement to make for the tribe, man. We're going to try to get Only Builders in before live tomorrow. So y'all stay tuned for that. Yeah, man. It's the GOAT. DJ Kuttack. Hey, if anybody told y'all, man, y'all was tuned into the greatest of all motherfucking time tonight, it's the GOAT. Hey, man, make sure y'all share this on all your social media platforms. Tell a friend, tell another friend, man. Y'all was tuned into the greatest of all time, man. So we out, man. Appreciate you guys, man. It's peace and love. All that good shit, man. It's the GOAT. We out.